Yes. Why am I doing this? Romantic dude comes on rose. Sponge knob square nuts. Explosive beaver hammering. Old ass woman that is about to die gets fucked. Emo couple wants to fuck more than they want to die. Big hairy Gustavo waxes gack. You've got midget. Scene 1. Lemon stealing whore. Baby thrown off balcony. Sleepwalking stepbrother. Edward penis hands. Retarded goth jerking off while crying. Adolf Hitler painting destroyed by big black cock. It's okay, mom, I'm here. Pikachu comes. Ass cream Sunday. Young hot redhead pisses on everything in the room. 10 wet piss scenes. Dumb cunt eating ice cream. Tiger's wood. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but the frog fucks good. Meme orgy gets nasty. Please Santa, drill my ass. The taste of... Not the Cosbys, but close enough. Phineas and Ferb. Bald bitch get wild with snakes. Insert 2 apple in my ass. Black cock down. Straight male gets drilled by corn. Willy Wonka and the fudge packing factory. Sausage and spaghetti dinner. Mom spaghetti. The Prune brothers. Pretty boy pees and farts and flexes his bunghole. Engulfing a delectable Willy. Her black stepdad's retarded cock. The gimp and the retard. Anna Nicole Smith's retarded granddaughter. Amputee smears herself with sauce. Amputee. Toy Story hentai. Forrest Hump. Schindler's Fist. The Flint Bones. Goodwill Hunting. Shrek. Walt Disney 4. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Balls. Cake farts. Karate girl foot sniffing. Scooby-Doo. Sonic having orgasms. A Chinese fish looks like penis. Reporter gets banged by terrorists. Kung Fu power sex. Fisting wars. Tale of the lost arm. Getting hole punched at an office party. The sperm burger extra mayo free. Hot blonde fucked by a gargoyle. Hot redhead performing super hot solo. Adventures of the Fart Bitches. My brother spying on the neighbor. Haha.
What the hell, mouse? He lost.
Filthy Frank, Anime Hunter. Filthy Frank, Anime Hunter. It's Filthy Frank, motherfucker. It's Filthy Frank, bitch.
Let's get some pussy tonight.
Let's go! No, we're not listening. No, we're not listening to that. Holy shit. Oh god, sorry. Von Dutch is a good song. Should I unmute? Should I unmute Wiz? Oh, do I want to unmute Wiz? I'll unmute Wiz. Just this once, I'll do it. He needs to remember I have full control. Hello, Wiz. How you doing?
Yeah,
Hi.
what's up, dude?
How's it going, buddy?
I'm just chilling.
I just poisoned the well against you immediately to start with. I thought that was a good start. You didn't hear
with
me.
that disgusting song you were playing?
I was saying, hey, Von Dutch is fucking amazing. Oh, you mean Filthy Frank? You better not be talking about my queen, all right? Do not speak of Mother this way, all right? Not Russ.
Is that from Red Dead Redemption?
I will fucking end you. Von Dutch is Charlie XCX's fucking banger, okay? Everyone, I'm looking at the camera. Everyone, leave the stream immediately and go watch Von Dutch 40 times instead of watching the content today.
They're the one that did diddle-doo-doo.
I hate you. That's not the song. That's not the song. The song is like, I can't do it right now. If I do it right now, I'll get copyright struck because we're on fucking YouTube again. Oh, by the way, like the stream on YouTube. Holy shit. Holy fuck. We need to bump it. Bump the shit up. Bump it up, bump it up, bump it up. You want us in the White House. Me and Wiz, okay, solving problems. Whoa. You remember the special relationship between the UK and the US before that all got fucked up? That's me and Wiz. We've got the special relationship. Politically required, but we hate each other. Alright, that's the deal. Hello, everyone. Not gonna lie, Bug, I didn't really like Von Dutch as much. Watch the video and then kill your. Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. That's YouTube only. Let me turn off the Twitch stream real quick. And then, hold on, I'm just gonna switch off Twitch.
Von Dutch was like the bad guy from Red Dead
Bro,
Redemption.
I will end. Von Dutch is also a country, kind of. No, I only want Wiz in office. Fuck you! I am Wiz's campaign manager. This motherfucker has failed to do any meaningful. How? Hey Wiz, how long is it taking you to edit the video, huh? What's happening? What's happening?
Hey,
what's happening?
the first hurdle is getting software to edit the video.
Downloading Premiere. That is your first hurdle. Downloading Premiere. What the fuck is wrong with you?
If anyone wants to donate to my campaign so I can afford the Adobe subscription,
do not post your throne link. I will actually, I will donate fire to your bank account. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pay you.
The only thing on my throne link is Animal Crossing Lego and one Transformer.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. It's actually. Can we investigate? Sorry. I want to cancel Wiz for a second. Wiz, can you send me the throne link? I need to see this. This is what. By the way, Wiz has barely any computer, like, is struggling, he's got no internet, his microphone sounds like shit. Do you know what this motherfucker has demanded in donations? Do you know what this motherfucker is demanding from people? Give me this shit. Oh my fucking god, this is the only way to swear fealty. It's a nightmare, dude. It's an absolute fucking nightmare. We are now going to investigate Wiz's fucking throne. These are like the two things I really need, right? Bro, this is not okay. You can't do this. You can't ask people for this stuff. Do you know... There is one person in your life you're allowed to ask for this kind of thing, and it's your mother when you're below the age of 16. No other options. Look at this shit. They're both look at this shit. Okay? I need those look at this. Look at this page. This motherfucker, he could ask for microphones. He could ask for a better graphics card so he can edit videos. We're pumping out barely a video a week. Do you know this motherfucker wants Animal Crossing Lego and a Transformer. What is wrong with him? Transformer is Megatron from Transformers Armada. I don't care which Transformer it is. Because I've got this, right? Check this out. Oh my god. Is that Optimus Prime? Do you have in your possession? Do you have in your possession Optimus the Prime? Look at him, Wait, give me a second. No, don't. Check it out. Did you just transform him? Okay, so again, so I want you to explain to the people, okay, why they do not have a second segment out in the works, and it's because you were working on this. You were drawing a little, you don't even own those. You were drawing a little Optimus Prime. I was mostly just transforming him back and forth. That took a lot of time. It was hard to figure out. We could have had a second video out, and you were transforming a Transformer over and over. Dude, it was really tricky. I lost the instructions. They fell down the back of the couch when I was opening it. Okay, quick question. Is Optimus Prime canonically black? I always got that vibe. I don't know. I feel like he was canonically black. No, but like, I think like spiritually, I think he's black. You know how people say that black guy is spiritually white? His eyes are yellow. His eyes are... That's... Well, anyone could have yellow eyes with jaundice. Do you know who is canonically black in Transformers? Who? Autobot Jazz. Oh no! Are you serious? That's not even a joke. They had an Autobot Jazz. Yeah, Autobot Jazz, and he would be like, "What up, my dudes?" Oh my god, Sonic is not black. Shadow isn't black. All right, I don't think there are any black dude. Shadow is not black. Shadow is like mixed Latino, dude. True, Shadow is Latino. That I'll buy. Shadow is fully Latino, but he is not black. Oh my god. How did we end up here immediately? What were we gonna do today? Oh yeah, porn. We're gonna do porn. I hate porn. I'm anti-degeneracy. I'm just like, yeah, basically, it's the same thing. I'm not gonna move this this black discourse over to porn. That's a whole kettle of fish that we're not gonna unpack right now. Hello, Jotun. Hello. All right. So here's the deal today. We're going to have a little mini topic. I want to just have a quick look-see at the catastrophic ending of the Norman Finkelstein, Destiny, Stephen Borelli II, the other guy and the other guy, Granddad and other Granddad. It's that, have you seen that video of like the two last Jews in like Afghanistan or something? No, dude. Oh, have you not seen this? Oh my god, everyone's seen this. The last two Jews in Afghanistan. Oh, let's have a look at this. Hold on. That's a banger. I'm scared of this video. I don't even know what that means. Everyone's seen this. It's so good. You know what? I can't find it right now. You know what? Actually, we're gonna watch the end of the 4-hour podcast that was the last. This is the last 2 Jews in Afghanistan. This fucking Israel-Palestine debate was basically nothing for 2 hours, like hot derangement escalating for an hour, and then we get to this point where I really just wanted to cut out this like fucking 10-minute piece that shows just how insane Norm Finkelstein is. The dude is actually unhinged. Like, complete brain rot, has fallen off of the fucking post. No wonder he's held no academic positions in a fucking century. Do you have the link to the sync tube? I need to send this to you. Here you go.
Yeah, please. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. All right. Let's roll this out. All right, picture in picture. We're good to go. Boom. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, it worked.
Whoa.
Nice. Look at that. It was so big.
Look at all these old guys.
Wow. Oh my god, so many ancients. This is crazy. So, for anyone who doesn't have the context, I don't know how you could have avoided this if you're in this kind of segment of Twitchpol. But basically, Destiny and Benny Morris debated these two guys. They were on the side of... These two guys I'm pointing at right now, they're on the side of Palestine. They love brown people. And the other guys love the other kind of brown people because they're all brown out there.
Whoa.
Thanks for the gift. Oh, what was there a... Wiz, keep track of that shit. I can't fucking watch that. I'm barely coherent as it is.
What does it say? Whoa, thank you for the 1 month gifted tier sub, Lou,
That's crazy.
to
That's crazy.
Oppenheimer.
Thank you, Lottie. Thank you. Thank you. Wiz can now buy a toothbrush. He has not had one in 6 months.
Yeah, my teeth, look, all my teeth are gone. Ah.
His teeth fell out. Yeah. Now is the wrong time to buy the toothbrush.
Oh my god, also cheering.
Thank you, Titty Boy. Oh, that I don't want that clipped. That's rough. All right. So, we're about 4 hours into the podcast. Whoa! That's a super delayed sound effect. I'm very unhappy about that. All right, we're 4 hours into the podcast. This is basically where shit hits the fan. I wanted to start here because I'm really annoyed that we didn't actually get any
This is just where you're up to. Don't lie to me.
No, I to be fair, I got up to this point. I watched for like 10 minutes, and I was like, "This is so bad. I need to rewatch it on stream." So this is
you finishing your homework on the bus, dude.
I am finishing my homework on the bus. Shut up! I'll run you over with the bus.
Think that there is a military option, though, and I think it's a zero-sum game at this point, and it's very, very bleak. And I'm not going to lie about that. Now, I will admit
The context for this, by the way, is Lex Friedman asks, is like hope-pilled, optimism-pilled. He's just like, hey, is there any hope? Like, can we find it in our hearts to find hope? And all 4 of these men are just like, nope, it's a disaster. Everyone's gonna die. The's no solution. Everyone's already dead. They're all dying. It's all over.
If it solves itself, I'm ruined.
It's such a yeah. That's the vibe. I think. Well, anyway, we'll see.
predictive capacities are not perfect, are limited.
Yes.
But
Limited.
for the moment, it's a very bleak situation.
That I agree with.
And I don't see right now a way out. However, at the very minimum, permanent ceasefire and the inhuman...
Destiny's just scribbling like, okay, bleak.
He's just doodling, dude.
He's just
I know
doodling.
for a fact he's doodling.
He's drawing, you know,
drawings of StarCraft.
We've actually we hired Destiny as an artist for the stream now. He's actually contributing some emotes. I've been like crunching him real hard. So if you see him drawing, it's because he's doodling our next round of emotes.
Look at this.
Oscar ran out of capacity.
This is all Destiny,
He had to hire an intern. Yeah, Destiny did that. What the fuck is that?
Dude, it's my son's screwdriver.
That looks like a dildo.
You wish, dude. You wish.
Dude, that is literally, it's ribbed for his pleasure. Look at that shit. That's
also,
not
it
a
also
fucking...
vibrates. It also vibrates.
Okay, alright. I bet it does. I fucking hell, dude. Okay, keep your sex toys off stream. We are not running that shit, okay? I have not yet gotten the endorsement from Adam and Eve, okay? I do not have that sponsorship yet. Save it for when we get the sponsorship.
That would have been so good for today.
Drawing his OC. Yeah, also, I hate, okay, I just want to call out, I hate this guy, lol. I do not like you. I don't like you. Do not remind me of my sordid past, okay? You need to change your profile picture. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I'm gonna need you to change your profile picture immediately. Every time I see that vile specimen, that disgusting little creature, I want to eat it. I am going to consume that little fuck that ended my career. No, I'm talking to chat. Which is your job, you fuck! I'm trying to watch the content, and I'm calling out that fuck who's got a horrible little cat critter that I want to murder, burn, and destroy!
That's what I mean, he's an audience plant, dude. That's clearly you. It's good you're a little guy.
I'm not talking to myself anymore. That's not me! I disavow! I have no legal association with that character or any such properties. Do not hurt me, Frederator, I'm sorry. I have been domed by the legal system already. Christ. Oscar, you're gonna have to cut that bit out.
In an illegal blockade of Gaza, and
why is it illegal? They were shooting rockets at Israel for 20 years.
Okay,
why is that illegal to blockade Gaza?
He thinks they're bottle rockets.
Why is it illegal? I'll tell you why.
You don't rocket your neighbor. You rocket your neighbor, expect consequences.
Okay, we're gonna go through this bit with a little bit of nuance, okay? So, why is it illegal to rocket your neighbor, right? Pretty straightforward point from Benny Morris. He's being sarcastic here. Obviously, he's implying that if you rocket your neighbor, there's gonna be consequences like a potential blockade, right? So far, so good.
I'll tell you why.
Expect consequences.
But that works both ways.
Yes,
I know,
And this is the debate, bro, insanity, okay? So we're gonna go through this point by point, right? Like, Wiz, stop me if you lose me, if I lose you, okay? All right.
Oh,
so he's
stop.
What do you want? No, you give this motherfucker an inch of power, and hold on, no, I'm getting distracted again. I gave this guy Discord mod. 5 minutes later, he's mass deleting messages. He's shredding through the channels. That was my genocide. That was my Palestine. He purged the indigenous population of the Smugbug Pond and colonized it with his own cronies, his own loader box mods, his own fucking divorced population. Absolutely fucked. Ever, dude. Better than ever. Literally, you would say that, you Israeli hack.
Whoa.
Fuck. Anyway, so the point that we're on right now, just to get back to basics, is they're saying this goes both ways. So if Hamas are able to do illegal things and then there's retaliation for that, what these guys are implying is that Israel doing illegal things, like, you know, the genocide that they would say is happening, allows Hamas to do that in response illegally, right? So, like, if it's either all okay or nothing's okay. Let's have a look.
Professor Morris,
both ways.
I'll tell
And Benny Morris agrees with this, right? In war, both sides are going to do horrible shit to each other.
you why. Because every human rights, humanitarian, and UN organization in the world has said... that the blockade
nobody cares about amnesty.
Is a form of collective punishment.
Fucking base. Nobody cares about amnesty. I mean, it's like, it's what I don't know. Wiz, do you think that's fair? I think that's fair. I like that.
Yeah, I'll say that's fair.
Like, they might be useful retroactively, but like in terms of an active war, like war is always bad, and they're always going to complain about how bad it is, right? Like, I don't think they are any bit more in tune with what's going on the ground than any other like reputable organization. Sounds like he got admin perms, not mod. He did get admin perms, and I regret it every day. He bought the land. He bought the land. He destroyed everything. My legacy.
I've done terrible things.
Which is illegal under international law.
Illegal. The word illegal.
You think a blockade?
You don't understand the way the world works.
Yeah.
These things are irrelevant.
And you think confining, because that's the blockade.
Yes, you don't confining
a million children.
That's the choice of Hamas.
Confining a million children in what the Economist calls a human rubbish sheet.
Dude, I cannot with this guy. It's crazy. Okay, Norm Finkelstein cites people's opinions like evidence. I don't know if this is historian brain or what. Like, I know that if you cite the opinion of someone from, like, 80 years ago, there's, like, some value to that, right? You're like, okay, you can learn something just from that. But the reason we cite opinions from 100 years ago, 200 years ago, when they were written at the original time, is that we assume that those people, while biased, probably have some more context and some more cultural understanding about what's going on. This motherfucker does it in the modern day. He just picks out a bunch of articles and he's like, look at what this guy called this and that guy called this and she called that, and that's it. That's his evidence. It's just three people who wrote articles think it's bad.
And him like citing the Bible all the time.
He sounds like early Jordan Peterson. Yeah, he's got the same fucking voice. It's the same archetype, dude.
Debate that I've watched reminds me of very early Jordan Peterson when he first emerged on the scene.
That's so true. I think Norman Finkelstein is going to become the left-wing Jordan Peterson, and it's going to be a fucking disaster for us. It's
Do you
such
think
a
you get as popular? Well, I don't.
No, I think he'll
ever be
collapse
because there's no big mainstream network for him to jump onto, right?
That's the thing, right? Jordan Peterson is happily willing to talk about literally anything. Norman Finkelstein is not only hyper attuned to this one specific issue, but anytime he talks about anything else, it's a fucking catastrophe, dude. He has horrible opinions. He's got like the worst Twitter brain rot leftist positions possible, and not even the popular ones. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy, dude.
He's a fucking freak, dude. Like, listen to this. Like, this is imagine if okay, here's my problem. You've got academics who are sitting here who have been doing this for like 50 years. You and me, we've been doing this for like 2-3 years. I've been arguing online for maybe 8 years. I thought that in the shit pit depths of a fucking random parasitic Discord channel attached to a random shitty ass 4chan Nazi video game, I thought in that health pit, I was not actually meeting the best of the best when it comes to debating the issues of our day. But I look at shit like this and I'm like, holy fuck, are we the upper echelon of debating? Is this actually the top? Because I never see anything better. Dude, it's crazy though. Like, I don't know where the upper echelon is. I actually can't see it. I don't think the people who are genuinely the best at debating are ever debating. Like, they are out there.
They're good at rules. The people that are the best at debating are the ones that are the best at rules in, like, rules-based situations. Like,
bro, have you
type
seen...
shit, dude.
Yeah, but have you seen, like, the University of Oxford debates? They're so fucking weak, dude. They're fucking basic. They basically just use them as their platform. Like, no one actually debates positions. It's insane.
Lawyers, how about that? I think legal debate is where it actually exists.
Okay, do you know Gary Stevenson, the like sort of economics pundit, that guy?
Nah, no clue, dude.
So he's like a working class guy who became a trader and then has now opened a YouTube channel and started to, we'll watch it sometime on the economics episode, probably next week when we do Malay. He's a pretty interesting dude. And he talks about how basically, and I think it's fair, he talks about the idea that basically public figures are worthless, right? Like, the only people who have any real understanding of economics are not economists. They're not the people who are in public. They've all gone to the private sector to make millions of fucking dollars, right? So they're all just chilling out there. And if they tell anyone how the economy works to the extent that they understand it, they get fired from like Goldman Sachs or whatever. They get fired from their positions from Citibank because they are basically giving away fucking the company secrets to how they're making millions of pounds. So there's just no fucking way. There's no incentive for them to actually go out and do anything useful. So I feel like we see fucks like this who are genuinely morons and who are the only ones who are willing to go out there because the smart ones are probably dedicating their resources to actually doing the work in academia or whatever, right?
The person that would be the best at like Israel-Palestine debates has basically never picked up a microphone. They just completely did. Like,
absolutely, yeah. They probably looked at this and they thought this is a degenerate format that's never going to yield any value. And I think the only difference between me and them is that I think that there's some potential in this format for something great. Because we all showed up here, right? We all ended up watching this kind of shit. And it's because we like debate as a format for understanding ideas. But this crispy little fuck has ruined everything. The academics cannot handle the fucking debate space. It's insane. I've never seen an academic do a good job here. It's terrible. Oh my god. Same with fucking Richard D. Wolf in that debate with Destiny and other debates he's had. Fucking catastrophe, dude. Academics just don't know how to do it. We need to bring debates to academic spaces. That's the new policy. We need to go yell at academics in the universities. We're gonna do. This is the right-wing position. This is it. This is what they did during Gamergate.
I've heard this before.
Milo Yiannopoulos going to like universities to debate. We need to do that from the left because they've lost their fucking minds.
Libraries and get all the books out in a big circle in the middle of the field and set it alight, dude.
Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. We'll start burning their books to get attention. I like it. I'll write that down. Write that down. Write that down and then burn it. Write that down and then burn it.
I'm gonna write the fattest book about this.
Yeah, and then you can use it for central heating for the next 6 months because the energy crisis in the UK has no signs of stopping.
It's nice that you think there's central heating in Scotland.
Oh yeah, true. You got fuck all, mate. You're done.
The economists supported Israel in this war and continue to support Israel.
What International Committee of the Red Cross called a sinking ship what the UN High Commissioner for Human Rights called...
I cannot get over this smug face. He's like, I've got you here. I'm about to read you 4 opinions.
Well, this blank sheet of paper says I'm correct.
Yes, this no metrics, just what this guy called a bad time. What this guy called people are sad. What this guy called national tragedy. Like, it's nothing. It's fucking nothing.
A toxic slum.
Look how smug he is.
You think
but it's caused by
under
the Hamas.
international...
You know what I really... Okay, Benny Morris won this fucking debate, and I'm going to explain why. It's because if you're a good debater, you should actually be totally fine. Well, he's totally willing to bite bullets, constantly. Throughout this podcast, he was like, yeah, no, I totally concede on this. You're right. Yeah, no, it is a slum. Yes, no, this is bad. Yes, no, I do agree that this is awful. Like, he is willing to... He's always willing to criticize his own position, and that makes him feel a lot more trustworthy. There's this... Look, I'm a sales guy at heart, okay? Like, one of the big things that we do in, like, the commercial space to differentiate ourselves from the shitty salespeople. I'm not a sales guy anymore. I manage them, but you know. Basically, what we talk about is the idea of criticizing your own product so that you can demonstrate honesty. It's really important. I think if any of you work in like IT or whatever, you probably understand this, right? When you go to like a software vendor and they talk to you about the limitations of the product that they're selling you, you are going to speak to that person way more often than someone who's just only ever giving you a positive like assessment of their side of the story. And Benny Morris does a really good job of criticizing his side of the equation. He's willing to criticize the Israelis, but he pushes back against the like assumptions and like you know, the misunderstandings and the fucking misinformation that people like Norm are throwing out there. Norm will never concede a single fucking point ever, other than like as an optical dunk. Oh,
Can I tell you why Benny Morris actually won this debate?
Why?
Look at the water that they're drinking, okay?
Oh shit!
Table,
He's got the
Destiny
smart
drinking
water.
Fiji. Benny Morris is drinking Fiji.
Starbucks.
Rabini's also
He's got
drinking Fiji. Finkelstein is only drinking smart water. That's why he edges out Destiny
He's the
and
only
Rabani.
one.
However, Benny Morris in this clip is drinking both Fiji and the smart water.
Oh my god,
dude.
he's doubling up. He's double hydrated. Well, because you have to dilute the smart water, otherwise you'll end up too smart. That's what happened to me. I turned into a slug because I became nothing but brain. I can't even get the words out
I think he was
anymore.
on supplements, if we're being honest here. Taking 2 different types of smart water.
Sorry, you think that Benny Morris was enhanced for this tournament?
Look, you can see it. He's got 2 different waters.
He's bulging, dude. His brain is bulging right now. It's crazy. His hair is
so
falling out.
hydrated compared to all the rest. Dude.
He's so filled with water. Oh god. Smug slug pointing. I can point at whatever the fuck I want. Fuck you. I'll point you the way out. Get out. Thank you for watching. Oh my god. You know what? I feel like no one else. Maybe I'm the only one who saw this, and because I'm a genius, and also because my eyes face in different directions, so I've got perfect 360 vision. But look at the fucking. Look at this. Look at the Starbucks cup. I swear, if I was Destiny, I would have done this exact same thing. I would have brought this Starbucks cup here and just been like, drinking smugly, making eye contact with Norman Finkelstein, trying to bait him into the you're even drinking Starbucks and they're an apartheid coffee company, even though they're not, because apparently there isn't actually much of an association between Starbucks and Israel, it turns out. I would have loved that as like a bait. That was a very good move.
Well, the real association is between mermaids and Israel.
That makes sense. I'll buy that. Because it was mermaids that blocked the Suez Canal, right? They're the ones that moved the green head or whatever it was called. They rotated it. It was the siren call of the mermaids.
Yeah, and they put all that oil along the coast.
Yeah. So this is actually this is a good segue into our sponsor from Ground News. Now, many news articles you'll find are actually only represented by one side of the aisle. You'll notice that the mermaids flipped the Suez Canal ship and got it stuck there.
I wrote that one myself. I'm very proud.
That's a blind spot. Neither the left nor the right have actually addressed that particular story. So I like to look at Ground News in the morning.
The frogs
the frogs have. The frogs were there. Like they're common companions to the mermaids. SodaStream is made with Palestinian labor. Well, yeah, we know that, but we want our water to be bubbly and our Palestinians to be crispy.
SodaStream is made with my own labor, dude. I have to manually put the bubbles in.
That. You what? Sorry. Let's talk about your thing.
I said it's made with my labor, dude.
It's made with your labor. There's probably better products than SodaStream. I feel like anytime I hear about a commercial product that's like, oh, this is the SodaStream, like, this is the thing that invented the category, there's always a better one.
Dude. They're good for exactly one moment, and that's when you make milk fizzy, realize it's disgusting, and then you never use it again.
Why would you make milk fizzy?
I don't know, because think about it. Think how much people drink milk and how much people like carbonated drinks.
People are not drinking milk anymore.
Connection.
People are not drinking milk. Milk is going off of a cliff, and it's probably because you've made too much of it fizzy. You freaking fucking freak.
Dude, it already makes people fart. Imagine fizzy milk, dude.
Wait, a woke communist. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We love woke communists. We are all woke communists here. Now let's watch this man talk about why Palestinians are bad.
Law. You think it's legitimate?
Forget the law.
Hey, I know you want to forget the law.
What about
Oh, it's so weak. This is debate, baby pervert shit 101. I know you want to. I hate it. This is how I debated when I was in Discord like 10 years ago. This is awful, dude.
One thing that every
holes in his desk and have those cables underneath the table.
Well, they're doing this entire debate in what I can only imagine to be the bathroom at a concert, because like this is the least comfortable looking room.
Location.
It's such a bizarre environment. This looks like they look like VTubers.
It's a meeting
they look
room
like
in
they're being
a startup company. That's what this is.
Yeah, this is what, but like not a good startup company. It's like I once worked at a company where our startup was so small we had to use the founder's brother's car sales company's meeting room as our co-working office once a week. It was so we would literally, I swear to God, I felt like an Auschwitz victim being marched to the death camps. Okay, we had to walk in a line, let this guy ping us through the elevator one by one by spamming his card on the fucking thing, with our laptops bundled because you had to put your bags away because I guess they had like a bomb threat like a few months earlier or something. So we're just carrying all our shit up these stairs, up the lift in like a fucking single file, walking through this entire office of people who are all staring at us like, who are these fucks that show up every week that do not work here? You are clearly a security risk. And then we just bundled around a bunch of warehouse boxes. It's insane. Oh my God.
Oh man.
I
used to have customer. we also like had like this tiny little office that was part of like this big shared area with like 5 other like companies, and we didn't have a meeting room. So what we'd use for a meeting room for like clients was like the lunchroom. But we try and get in at a time that wasn't lunchtime.
No,
we'd be doing like meetings, and people would come in with their full lunches and like try and sit down, and it'd have to be like, actually we're in a meeting, and it'd always be like, but this is the lunchroom. Like you can't have meetings in the lunchroom.
You can't have lunch in my meeting room, sir. The stove is right there. Yeah. This is the only microwave in the entire office.
So there's a lot of times we have these client meetings.
Cold.
And someone would be sat at the end of the table just eating their food that we just wouldn't know.
Oh my fucking God!
It was
what
awful.
a fucking disaster,
I hated
dude.
that place.
That's such a nightmare, dude. Yeah, trying to fucking heat your soup while there's like a deal being closed with like the biggest deal of your life, and there's just someone going, boop,
just someone eating a sandwich staring at you.
The fucking rotating microwave, just like, brrr. Oh God!
Dear.
Oh no! Ah! Load of boxes. We're talking about Israel Palestine. We love Israel Palestine, and we're talking about it. It's your favorite content, guys. Literally, you raided at the only time we have ever and probably will ever talk about Israel Palestine. Congratulations. We are looking at the shittest part of the debate. Enjoy. Get ready. We're doing it, and then we're going to talk about porn for 3 hours. So get ready. This is going to be a banging fucking stream. Are you prepared? Are you prepared? Thank you for the raid, Daddy. We appreciate it.
Check out my Transformer.
Do not look at the Transformer. Put your toys away. We moved on from that. We're just watching the worst part of the debate, and then we're gonna move on to porn. Okay? We're gonna need porn as like a cleansing ritual after this nightmare.
It's what every
shout him out. Hey, hey, Smugbug viewers. Not Wiz viewers, we hate them. Hey, Smugbug viewers. There's a great guy out there. His name is Lonerbox Live. He covers Israel Palestine content, plays chess, and does very little else. I think you should watch him. He's great. You should. Can we get Lonerbox?
He sometimes plays World of Warcraft. But stop doing that.
He does sometimes World of Warcraft shit, so that makes sense. Can we get Lonerbox up to 50k? Can we get Lonerbox? Actually, wait. Well, I don't even know what he's at. Is he way?
I want to see the Wiz boost.
Let's see the Wiz boost. Let's see the Smugbug Wiz boost. Oh my God. Let's do it. We can get this man to his first. Oh, he's at 30k.
Indie content creator a bone.
Yeah, throw this guy a bone. Yeah, let's get a vegan bone. All right. We'll don't worry. We'll raid him back. Okay. We'll pay him back for his service. I've never heard of this loader box fella. Is he any good? He's pretty good streamer. Not that great at chess.
Israeli
very handsome,
fears the most.
What?
The law.
I wouldn't.
No.
Sippy
I listen to him on
said,
Spotify.
I studied international law. I oppose international law. Of course, you don't want to hear about the law.
That's got nothing to do with anything.
Dude,
Okay,
he's buzzing.
so
He's
here's
so
the-
happy.
I know, like, he just, all he does is drop quotes, but the quotes don't, I imagine Norm Finkelstein's brain on, I hate to say it, he's an academic, on data. Imagine if he was pulling out fucking percentages and shit. Instead, he's just like, listen to this man's opinion. Listen to this Israeli man who was bad and said a bad thing. That means Israel's bad. Like, it's just in the accumulation of badness through quotes. It's like the sheer volume of like bad. He's basically going through society and counting how many people said bad things about people that wasn't warranted, and that's it. That's why the country is bad. Jesus Christ.
Dude, I'd just start lying back.
Yeah, just start making up quotes. Well, I heard this guy say, yeah, that would actually kill him. That'd be over. Well, I have not read that particular text, but I will read it after
Anything
the
he
debate.
says, he says, well, I read the opposite. You know?
Yeah, I
He's, like,
have read
constantly-
the counterfactual.
Think.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Then don't complain about October 7th. If you don't want
Do you hear me?
Okay, this is the part that literally made me go, I don't care if we're talking about porn, I need to watch this on stream. This is insane, dude. Did you hear what he said? Forget about October 7th. Let's run that back. I want to run that back just one more time, because I can barely believe he says this.
I studied international law. I oppose international law. Of course, you don't want to hear about the law.
That's got nothing to do with anything.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
Then don't complain about October 7th. If you don't want
Do you hear me
if
complaining?
you want to say
I didn't
forget about the
complain.
law,
All I said was they acted like
then
barbarians.
there is no international humanitarian law. There's no distinction between civilians and combatants.
There should be.
And
Absolutely insane, right? Like, this is fucking deranged. So if you disagree with the current state of international law, you have to throw it all out of the window. This is the most basic fucking legalism shit heel fucking argument I've ever heard in my life. Well, you don't like this
It's
one
literally
law?
throwing your toys at the pram.
Yeah! Don't. I swear to God, if you bring out one of your toys, if you bring one of your toys out of the pram right now, I'm gonna scream. Ah! Stop! I need you to cease. I need you to put it away. Put it away.
I'm the toy
Go-
expert, dude.
Fiddle with it under your lily pad, okay? Not in public. Holy shit. Like, if the one law is bad, the entire legal framework has to be thrown out. If one law is bad, then the rape and murder of civilians by Hamas is equally bad. This is your brain on Palestine. Like, I wish Palestine had people who were as nuanced as Benny Morris. Benny Morris is probably on the wrong side of history, don't get me wrong. Like, he does skew, I would say, a little far over the line. Like, he's clearly strongly biased towards Israel. But it's fucking crazy. It's so sad that, like, the guy who does the actual archival historical work is the one who gets ceded the ground of sanity, because the leftists are entirely aesthetic, entirely substanceless, just like screaming about quotes that have no fucking merit or metrics or any kind of useful data. It's fucking awful, dude. I hate it. It's not even vibes based. If it was vibes based, it would be vibes based if he was screaming just based on his own opinions. But the fact he pulls out books and sheets of paper and is delivering other people's quotes like they're somehow like viable evidence is fucking insane. This is a thing someone else said, so that makes it more real because I read it. Ugh. Ugh. I hate this guy.
Yeah, I don't know why people aren't just like way harsher with him about it. Like, you should just be like, so? Or I don't care. You
Yeah,
know?
you
like,
should
I
just
don't
be-
hear them doing that to him. They hear him out,
Well,
which infuriates
I think you'll find that I have read 10,000 books on the subject, and I can quote every bad thing the Israelis have done. Can you do that, sir? I do not think so. So you lose this debate. It's fucking awful, dude.
The Jordan Peterson line is blurring real bad.
Well, my Jordan Peterson, I should just tap into my Jordan Peterson impression for it's the same. It's
Hi there,
the
how's it going? It's me, Jordan Peterson.
But I think that you okay, hold on.
I can't do the Kermit voice. It's too close to copyright.
No, it's too copyright. We will get dumpstered. If you start doing Jordan Peterson, we will get copyright struck instantly, dude. It's too risky. All right, fuck. Let's finish this dumpster fire.
So now you're doing what Moeen said. You're becoming very selective about the law. If you want to forget about the law, Hamas had every right to do what it did. It had every right to do what it did.
It's insane that they're both this wrong, right? Like, Rabini and Finkelstein are basically both saying, if you want to forget about the law, you have to forget about all the law. You can not like rape. It's crazy, but there's a way to disagree with a law and also not like rape. It's crazy. Did you know this, Wiz? In fact, did you know? It's possible. You can hold both positions.
Yeah, I've disliked it for ages now.
Wiz hated rape before it was illegal, okay? All right.
Yeah, that was no good in my eyes.
He was way ahead of the curve.
According to you, not to me, because you want to forget the law.
Do you still support the Houthis shooting random ships?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's a violation of international law, so you play the same game.
Absolutely. And where there are...
It's crazy that he has all the same opinions as the guy who set himself on fucking fire, huh? Like, Aaron Bushnell's bot literally made the exact same points about the Houthis. Jesus Christ, absolutely.
Power during World War II who had the courage of the Houthis.
Oh my god, the courage of the courage to hire child soldiers.
They had that kind of courage.
Courageous to be bombing merchant ships while tens of thousands of people die of actual starvation. Not the starvation that exists in the Gaza Strip, where people before October 7th don't die of starvation. Not the concentration camps of the Gaza Strip.
What about starvation in Yemen? Don't they have something better to do?
That was the Houthis.
Yes, I know. Don't they have anything better to do?
In 3 years, they lost 180,000
Shouldn't they be feeding the Yemenis?
60,000 Yemenis died
in
starvation.
Why fight the Western powers and Israel when you should be taking care of your problems at home, the Houthis?
Often, the only allies of the dispossessed are those who experience similar circumstances.
Don't you think that
this? I mean, like, it's like they just speak in like BBC sound bites. Like, they're just designed to like. I feel like they see, you know, that like in articles, like, what's it called? Do you know the call out text? Like they'll bold like the cool part of like an article in like big text.
Are you saying they're
the
built for clip chimping? Is that what
they
you're saying?
They are built for clip chimping. They are literally just designed for clip chimping. He look at the face this guy made. Oh god, I've been attacked. Tammy followed you. Really? We have that sound effect still for the bugs? Oh, actually, wait, why are the bugs off? We lost the bugs!
Where are the bugs? I didn't eat them, I swear. I didn't eat them.
Oh god, the bugs are up here. Ah! They're on my face! Get them out! Get them out! Get them out! Get them out! Okay, hold on. I need to move these fucking bugs away. Alright, get the fuck back down there, you little creeps. You freaky little fucks. Get out of my way.
Disgusting bugs, dude. Disgusting.
I hate these guys. Look at them.
Absolutely
Look at them writhing. Look at them writhing. We hate them. Alright, get the fuck out. I hate the bugs so much, dude. Bug chat are the fucking worst. Oh,
dude, we need to clean this place up.
Destiny's very much biologically designed for clip chimping. Well, the difference is Destiny kind of uses a similar, you know, function like meme as like Andrew Tate, but has I guess a bit more of the logic to back it up, right? You make a big optical statement that looks insane, it gets clipped so that you look crazy, and then you get a bunch of discourse where you basically get to go, actually, the argument I was making is very much rational and sensible. Come debate me on it. Incest is super cool, blah blah blah. And then you bait a bunch of interaction. That's how his career started. That's how a lot of people's career started. That's how my career started with the dog fucking. Remember? The dog brothel conjecture. That's my thing. Yeah, no one remembers the dog brothel.
I don't know. I think that's been wiped from history, dude.
I think so. I think wait, you fucking deleted every mention of dog brothel in the fucking Discord. I fucking
What's
knew
that?
It.
I don't know.
Everyone get in the Discord and starts posting dog brothels. Right? No, not sorry. Dog brothel conjecture discourse, not dog brothels. I know there's one in. There was one in. Where's that dog brothel? Sweden or something? No, it was Amsterdam. I can't remember.
Whoa.
Denmark. Some of them are fucking dogs. Who knows? It was definitely a white country. That's for sure. That's
so sexist of you.
I didn't mention it was women. I just mentioned the race.
They should take care of the Yemeni problems.
As
I'm
I
very
said,
happy. I'm
it's-
very happy they're helping out the Palestinians. Anyone who helps
It's at
the
the
people,
expense of the Yemenis. They'll pay for it.
Anybody who comes to the aid of those suffering a genocide, half
no
of whom
genocide.
half
There's
of
no
whom are
genocide.
children. Yeah, according to the most current UN reports, as
no
of
genocide.
today, 1/4 of the population of Gaza
Is starving.
That means 500,000 children
Are starving.
are on the verge of famine.
They keep saying on the verge of.
On the verge of-
I have
I thought-
not.
didn't you
I have
quote
not
that they said it
seen.
was unlivable
I have
like
not
15
seen one
years ago?
Palestinian die.
That's such a also the on the verge of start like just the fucking moral grandstanding of like it's always so many of them are children, so many of them are on the verge of starving. It's terrible. Like they never actually. I just oh god, dude. This debate blackpilled me. This debate made me more pro-Israel on the. It's been such a disaster. dude. I need. Now, to be clear, if you ask me where I sit, I'm still obviously on, like, the side of Palestine, but you know what? This didn't make me more pro-Israel, this made me more anti-Palestinian, like, academics and discourse. I'm even more black-pilled on the Palestine, like, movement now. It's so fucking awful.
It's just the coverage from the left has just been so shit on this.
It's been a catastrophe. It's literally the worst thing that's ever happened to us in the last, like, 30 years. It's crazy. I cannot think of a single thing that's been a more catastrophic L, because usually our catastrophic L's are like aesthetic or optical or like failures of organization. You know, they're missed opportunities. This isn't a missed opportunity. This is creating a massive fucking dumpster and then setting it on fire with the bodies of our own fucking people who are throwing themselves in front of the Israeli embassy in fucking flaming conflagrations of bullshit. I hate it. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to us. Like, in my lifetime, I've not seen a more catastrophic L from the left. Ukraine, Russia, I so thought that was the worst we could get. And it wasn't too bad compared to this. Jesus Christ. Remember when people said that we needed to abandon trans issues for optics? You know what? You guys, hey, trans friends of the stream, you're very lucky that Israel-Palestine happened, okay? Because no, you can do literally any shit you want, and we will support you.
The heat is
okay?
off.
You can. The heat is off. The heat is very much on the on the Palestine protesters.
Pass from trans people onto Jewish people. That's what happened there.
That's it. If we can get, we need the. You know what? We need the trans derangement to focus
Being
on saving
Jewish
Palestine.
is the new trans. That's what I say.
Sorry, have you been spending too much time with David? Has the line of Zion corrupted you?
It's just how the torch passes, dude.
Oh god, I can't wait for Trump to come back. It's so over, dude. I
have starvation in these last 4 months.
Well,
Not one.
there have
They're
been
always on the
documented
verge.
cases.
I'm Jewish and trans. Hey, that's great. Good luck out there, buddy. Oh god, it never ran. Now you just need to be. Now you just need to
become right wing at that point, right? That's
oh,
the
there you
only
go.
safe space.
As a Jewish trans individual, I can really speak on the Palestinian crisis. That's how we win back the left. Okay, we just need that's it. We need the Jewish trans girls to do like a whole. It'll be the girls because the trans men, no one ever pays attention to them. Sorry, you guys get no media discourse. It's not my fault that that's true. We get the Jewish trans girls, okay, to set up their like IDF thought accounts, dismantling bad Palestinian arguments, and I think we can resolve the crisis. It's it. That's it. We did it. We did it. We did it. It's over. It's over. The Jewish American trans princesses. There we go. they will save us. I hear Jew trans move right because of anti-Semitism. Okay. Let's Jesus. I don't know where you heard that, and I don't want to know.
They're on the verge.
There have been documented cases.
I haven't seen it.
Yesterday, Al Jazeera said 6, and the day before that, they said 2. So those are the two.
That number probably dies in Israel of starvation also.
I don't think there's famine in Israel.
There isn't. There isn't in the Gaza Strip either.
So
it's something which is produced for the Western.
There are infants dying due to a engineered lack of access to food and nutrition.
I don't think it's engineered. I think if the Hamas stop.
Oh, look at the
he
words
moves his
they use.
eyes like a predator. Did you see that?
What?
His head
No.
didn't move, but his eyes did.
What? Norm?
Yeah. Just before when he was glaring down
sorry.
at Destiny there.
Let's just have like a little. We're gonna have a little scan. Is he like scanning the room?
Zero said 6, and the day before that they said 2. So those are the 2.
That number probably dies in Israel of starvation also.
I don't think there's famine in Israel.
There isn't. There isn't in the Gaza Strip either. It's something which is produced for the Western.
There are infants dying due to a engineered lack of access to food and
I don't think it's
nutrition.
engineered. I think
He
it's the
scans the
Hamas
room
stopped
without
shooting.
moving, dude.
He was looking for Destiny's weak points. You could see he was like checking. He was
Predator
scanning.
vision.
He was scanning for vital organs.
He wasn't giving away his movements, but he was definitely checking the room out.
Yeah. Well, Destiny operates only on movement. Get it? Just move. That's a deep cut. No one's gonna get that. All right.
Shooting,
Well,
perhaps, or
I'm the real Destiny fan. Okay. All right. I remember the real stuff. Chris, you eat your heart out, buddy. All right. I remember all of the discourse. All right. You are a fake fair weather fan.
Unfortunately,
As you said, engineered.
I think Amnesty International.
Well, everyone agrees. Look, there's obviously a blockade. Again, Benny Morris does fall apart on some areas, right? Like, there is a blockade for sure. But the distinction that they're making is that the electricity, gas, water, fuel wasn't all completely cut off. A senior guy in, like, the Israeli government did say that they wanted to do that, essentially. They were like, we're going to cut off their fuel, we're going to cut off their... but then they ended up not doing that as policy. It was just rhetoric right after October 7th. Which is bad, don't get me wrong. Threatening collective punishment is bad, but then not actually doing it is not the same as threatening it as one minister. Why does the Baldy have Lex Friedman's voice? Desi agrees that there's a... Yeah.
Excuse me. Human Rights Watch called it using starvation as a weapon. That's called engineering.
Okay.
That's what they did, but you were pushed on this by Coleman Hughes to bring up like an example of why is the Gaza Strip, like by what metric are they starving? By what metric is it so behind the rest of the world?
You know, if we're gonna bring up
well, I want to hear an answer to that because you didn't answer it before.
I'm happy to answer it.
Yeah.
I just quoted you from the humanitarian organizations. They said 1/4 of the population of Gaza is now verging on famine.
Before October 7th.
Okay.
Before October 7th.
I'm not going before October 7th.
That's what you use that as justification for Hamas fighting. You say the conditions were
What does verging on starvation mean? Because I know that there's this phrase. I'm familiar with some phrases, especially when it comes to child poverty.
Me when I'm about to eat dinner.
Well, food insecurity is a big one, right? Like that is but the metrics for food insecurity tend to be based around the idea of missing meals. So they'll like do surveys and stuff where they'll check like, are parents missing meals to feed their children? Are the children having to miss meals on like a regular basis, potentially, you know, multiple times a week? Like the standards are different depending on the country. But this is how they'll like check for like food insecurity in like American population, you know, in America, which is I've looked into this over like school dinners kind of stuff. Are we talking medically? No. We're talking on edging on starvation. He said verging on starvation, which sounds like to me, it's very easy for me to go, 1/4 of Gaza is food insecure. And then say, so they're verging on starvation. Because if you've got two layers, if you've got food insecurity, and then the next category that they could go into is actual starvation, and there's no there's no middle ground between those two, I could say, yeah, they are one step away from starvation. But food insecurity is a much bigger category than starvation. So it's very hard for us to say exactly how close they are to starvation just when they are one category above starvation. That's the issue here. So saying verging on starvation compresses that entire layer of food insecurity, which will be larger, into a sliver that's right above the line of starvation, and it makes the issue sound way colder than it actually might be. They are currently starving, and a lot are about to croak. They ran out of animal food at this point. Keep in mind that the debate that they're having right now is before October 7th, right? Like, because the point that they're making is the conditions of Palestine justified the October 7th attack. They had no choice but to try and, like, you know, circumvent the blockade, attack Israel, and try and, like, fight back. So these conditions have to have been in place before the war in order to justify Rabini and Finkelstein's position. And I don't think there's enough evidence that that position was actually justified there.
Unlivable. They had
food insecurity is layered itself. Yeah, it's a huge category, right? Are they missing one meal a week? Because in America, we would say they're probably food insecure. Are they missing 5 meals a week? Are they missing a meal every day? Are they missing 2 meals every day? Like, the metric that you want is the calorie, right? Like, you need to have to understand, like, the actual calories available there. Like, you need to figure out how much people are consuming day by day, and we just don't tend to get that accurate data, especially in a place like Palestine before and even after the October 7th. It's gotten even harder. So it's really hard. This is the problem. You are basically only going to be able to get the accurate information on this in a retrospective manner. Like, you're not going to be able to do it in the middle of a crisis generally. There's just too much shit going on. It's too chaotic. Everyone's got too much stake in the propaganda on either side. When both sides are incredibly biased towards their position, it's going to be incredibly hard. Who the fuck do you go to? What administration do you go to? Unless you have an organization that is both large enough to do its own polling and surveying successfully in Palestine, but small enough or inconsequential enough that it isn't going to be co-opted by Hamas and used or bombed the fuck out of by Israel. There's no way to do this. There's no way to do this. You cannot get this information accurately, so you have to make guesses. But the problem is, these organizations will make the guesses in good faith. They'll say, okay, well, we think this is what's happening. And then fucking retards like Finkelstein will come out and they'll go, this is verging on fucking starvation! Because they don't understand and care about any of the context and the numbers.
What did you just call him, buddy? What did you just call him?
I called him Finkelstein. I called him Finkelstein.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Finkelstein. Oh, retarded? I called him retarded, okay?
Oh my god, dude.
I know. Put a bionicle in the jar, alright?
Oh my god, dude.
Every time I swear, you put a bionicle in the jar, okay? Alright? I'm mad. I'm mad! Don't do as I say, do as I do.
Unlivable. They have to fight.
I said to him.
So my question is, what made it unlivable prior to October 7th? What are the metrics that you're using?
There were about 5, 6, or 7 reports.
Oh my god! 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 I'm about to scream. 5, 6, or 7 reports. Are these going to be quotes or are these going to be numbers? Take a guess. Take a guess. What do we think, Wiz?
I think he's going to tell a funny little story.
Funny little story? I think it's going to be like 5 quotes. I think he's going to like just start reading quotes of like, a bad thing happened to me. This child's legs got blown off. This bad thing happened. Like, it's just going to be that.
Issued by UNCTAD, issued by the World Bank, issued by the International Monetary Fund. And they all said, that's why.
What did they say?
Why did they say why?
Metrics?
Why did they say that?
That's why The Economist.
No!
Not a radical periodical.
No!
I told you it'd be a funny little story.
No, he didn't. It's not even a new story. He went back to the same quote.
Human rubbish.
What metrics? If you're a historian, if you do all this work together, then tell me what they said.
Here's do you know I can even tell how dumb this guy is. He is like Destiny. Stephen Borelli is like, give me numbers, give me metrics. Finkelstein, his brain goes, I'm gonna name a bunch of like numbers. I'm gonna name a bunch of numbers companies, the IMF, the fucking whatever. And then he looks down his paper and he sees the words The Economist, and he thinks, The Economist, economics is numbers, and he picks up the sheet and he starts reading the article from The Economist. That is exactly the train of logic that just happened here. This motherfucker looked at a big word that says economist on it and thought, oh, this idiot wants numbers, I'll give him numbers, and he gives us an opinion from an article from The Economist. Kill me, dude. He's not even vibes-based. The vibes are wrong. Okay, hold on. Let me explain vibes-based to you, you little fuck, okay? Vibes-based is not about asserting your opinion at the expense of all critical thinking. Vibes-based is about using critical thinking to build a foundation of understanding, to ask clarifying questions about people's positions, and to meet them where they're at, rather than bludgeoning them to death with a heap of numbers that is not going to incorporate into their worldview anyway, because humans are very bad at understanding numbers, and much better at understanding vibes, you little dumb fuck you. That's vibes-based, motherfucker. It's not that I'm pro-vibes at the expense of all else, it's that I'm anti-data mails! I hate them! I hate them, Wiz, I hate them! Okay?
I know, dude. I know.
Okay, I really hate data mails, dude. I really hate... Oh my god, I hate them so much. They're gonna hurt me. They're gonna find me and hurt me. I'm pretty sure. I think they're assembling right now. I can feel them. They're behind me. Ah! You are behind me. Oh no, sorry. That's
There's all the little bugs, dude. Look at them.
Hey baby, how you doing? What you... Can you make
Who's he
some tea?
talking to?
Yeah, I'd love some tea. That would be
Who's
lovely.
Is he going off the rails?
I'm speaking to Stephen Brexit. I'm speaking to Stephen Brexit right now. He's talking. Look, he's look. Hold on. Look, we're talking at each other. Look, it looks like we're talking at each other. This is my second debate with Destiny. Watch. Wow. Oh no!
Tell me by what
Mr.
metric.
Pinell.
He's not going to answer again.
Well, I am going to answer. Nice try. Hold on.
Questions, except when they breach the threshold of complete
You're about to
imbecility.
tell me by what metric the Gaza Strip is
Okay,
a
I'm going to
humanitarian
answer you.
crisis.
You remember what I said a moment ago? I said to Professor Morris, I defer to expertise.
I'm Finkelstein.
I look at what the organizations say. I look at what the United Nations High Commissioner
Just
for
say in
Human
more
Rights
words
said.
that you don't know. You don't know
I
or you don't care. Okay,
I don't
that's
know.
fine.
Do you
Just
know
say
how
that.
complicated? Have you ever investigated how complicated is the metric for hunger, starvation, and famine? It is such a complicated.
Hey Wiz, how hungry are you right now?
Not especially, dude. Why are you asking?
Did you eat recently? Like, what, in the last couple hours?
Yeah, you might have even heard me eating.
Cool. Let me just get out my. Oh, hold on. I made a thing. Let's see if it works.
What?
I made a button on my stream deck that instantly opens paint, so I don't have to.
Oh my
fuck it
God.
out. It fully broke. It did not work even slightly. Not even close. Oh well, we tried. Ah! Wow, that's crazy. Look at the color's freaking out. Oh, I broke it. Oh no. Wow, we do not like HDR in this town. This town not a HDR friendly. Jesus Christ, I need to turn HDR off my monitor. Oh god, do you know how complicated my job is? Yeah, Steam Deck immediately failed. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna note down. Let's see here. Okay, Wiz 1, not starving. Okay, cool. So I've got 1.
Whoa.
I'm a bit peckish. So I'm gonna put myself down as food insecure. Babe, can you get me a cupcake, please? Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to put myself down as not starving because I had food insecurity, but now a cupcake is coming. Possibly with a cup of tea, I would expect. I love you. Yeah, so I'm not food insecure either. So there we go, that's 2. We figured it out. I think we figured out the metric for identifying who's starving. There we go. Chat, are you guys starving? Are you hungry? If you're too well fed, Wiz is going to slurp you up. He's going to eat you. Not in a sexual way. He is actually just going to digest you for sustenance. Not in a sexual way. No, not until later. We're not doing porn yet. Wow, that's a big link. Thanks, Dijek. We love it. We love it when you just dump some massive links in. That's great. That's super cool, dude. We love you. Wiz, do you want to open that and see if it's of relevance?
Metric they figured out. If you asked me to repeat it now, I couldn't do it.
And yet we have a human development index we're reading.
We'll keep it. Save it for the porn debate. Wow! Oh, thanks for following. Appreciate it.
Countries, we can still measure infant mortality, life expectancy. We can measure all of these things.
Moon, I'm holding out for you here. You still didn't answer the hope question. What gives you a source of hope?
Oh, also like the fucking stream, okay? It's free, and there's a cute little rainbow gay thing that pops up. All right, do it.
About the region.
A cupcake and tea? Oh my god.
First of all, I would agree with Benny Morris and Norman Finkelstein that the current situation is bleak, and I think it would be unreasonable to expect it to not get even bleaker in the coming weeks and months.
Oh god, the Palestine discourse is what's bleak and gonna get bleaker in the coming weeks and months. I think we're done here. Is there any more that we want to take a look? I think I'm fucking finished. This is awful, dude.
Yeah, who were those guys? A couple of old guys?
Actually, wait. I see there's a part where Norm yells again. I'm just gonna skip to that, and then I'm gonna start crying.
Civilians versus the IDF. What do you think of the ballpark, the percentage?
Well, the figures we have are that about a third of the casualties on October 7th were military.
That's
about
not what
2/3
Oh, this is
What's your
crazy!
question?
Oh my god, I forgot about this. This is crazy, dude. They are literally haggling over the number of people who died on October 7th now. Oh, this is so convenient, dude.
What percentage of civilians do you think were killed by the invading force?
Oh my god, we're in both chats. Thank you, Glitter. Don't forget to like the stream, pop us up. All right, we need to defeat Queeman, okay? Listen, Queeman is my dark brother, okay? All right, we started at the same time, all right? I need to hey, listen, all right? He's Jewish, okay? I'm pro-Palestine, he's Israel, all right? We're making it ethnic. Wiz is undecided. Scotland, just a big heap of genetic nonsense up there. We have no idea what happened there. They were part of the slave trade, so who knows? They could have anything. They could have anything.
I think a clear majority, but I can't give you a specific figure.
If you thought it was closer to 51% or 99% were killed by...
Why would he know that? How would he know
because
that?
it's interesting to actually stake out a position.
Yeah, it's interesting.
If you want to be completely, totally agnostic on it, that's
based on
fine.
complete ignorance, because we don't know. Professor Morris doesn't know. Muin Rabbani
And yet you
doesn't
can
know.
speak with absolute certainty that the IDF is targeting and murdering Palestinian children intentionally. Do you see the double standard?
No, I don't. You see?
I know you
But
don't.
look at the
It's a
hand
rhetorical
movements.
question. Obviously
You know
you don't.
why? Because
He's literally
I
me.
looked at-
Look,
I looked at
he
the
debates
UN
like I do.
report. I looked at the
Goldstone
UN
report?
No, the
It's the
UN
same.
report on the Great March of Return in 2018, and they said that the snipers were targeting children, medics, journalists, and disabled people.
Just as they are now in this conflict.
Exactly.
These guys are going at it too.
More journalists have been killed
It's all
in the
hands.
last several months in Gaza than in any other
Do you
conflict.
acknowledge
And
that
then in all
Hamas...
of World
Do you
War
acknowledge,
II.
do you acknowledge
Then in
that
all of
Hamas...
World War
That's
II.
great, the comparison.
Hamas is not killing journalists in the Gaza
Do you
Strip.
agree that they operate in civilian uniforms? That their goal is to induce that confusion? That that's the way that they conduct themselves?
Sorry, I thought we were anti-journalists now. Why do we suddenly care about... Explain to me why we care about journalists dying. What if the journalists were bad? What if they were bad journalists? Wiz?
I don't think they should die. I think there's other things you can do first.
Oh, Gulag. Yep. I'm a leftist. Keep moving.
Militarily?
Let me finish
Gulag!
the point. More journalists
I understand.
have been more UN.
Children and
He doesn't want to hear it. So
No, because
boring.
it's
so
you're not having a...
Do you know how many of those journalists were children, Wiz? Do you know how many every TikToker is a journalist. Okay, do you know how many child journalists died?
We lost so many CBBS journalists.
We lost so many CBBS journalists. They were doing their TikTok dances in front of an ambulance, picking up severed corpses, and they got fucking blasted. Yeah. Did you know that 55% of the journalists killed in Palestine were in fact under the age of 5? Oh god, it's bad. It's real bad.
A substantial.
signaling.
It is virtue signaling.
Yeah.
Hamas is dressing up as children.
Over and over.
I mean, Hamas isn't dressing up as children, but there has been some evidence here and there that they may not necessarily... I mean, there's probably some teenage, sort of 16, 17-year-old fighters, which I would kind of hesitate to call child soldiers most of the time. But there does seem to be some weirdness where, like, I don't know, there's been kids in, like, Hamas facilities, maybe as part of the families, maybe, like, doing sort of, like, logistics work rather than, like, actual fighting. But there's been some weird shit going on there. I don't know if they're using child fighters, but it does seem like there's kids involved, which makes sense, because they're so deeply embedded in the population. Hamas fighters' family... Like, if you think about it for a second... If a 13-year-old would normally be helping out on the farm in Palestine, that 13-year-old is also probably helping out cleaning guns and shit now if their dad became a fighter. It's not insane to imagine that, like, Hamas has certainly not shown enough reservation in their combat strategy when it came to fucking raping people to suggest that they are diligent about making sure that, the families of their fighters are not involved in some aspects logistically.
Over again. That's virtue signaling.
Told us up as journalists.
How many Israelis were killed? That's not virtue signaling, because that's human life.
I don't care about it.
Oh my god!
100 killed her 1,000.
How can you say that unironically? That's not virtue signaling because that's human life. That's literally what virtue signaling is. He just did it. Hey, Glag, thanks for following. Appreciate you.
You just interrogated blame to.
51%,
I'm curious who you're
90%,
assigning. The question, yes, that's not the number, that's the responsibility, Norm.
And then Muin mentions that more journalists were killed in Gaza than in all of World War II.
That doesn't further any part of the...
There were fewer journalists probably in World War II. Why does that matter? It's just grandstand, it's just... Let's find a thing that's, like, a bigger number than when it was the Holocaust, or a bigger number than when it was, like, the fucking World War. Like, oh, God, it's just,
No, that's silly.
And then he says it's virtue signaling.
What's the population difference between fucking back then and now? Weedara, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, how big is the population? Wiz, you're my podcast producer. Can you go do a fact check? How much has the population grown since 1945? What do we have? An extra 2 billion people? Basically, a billion of those people are journalists. You know,
of Scotland.
it's probably declined, brother.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not that big here, dude.
They're going off a cliff, dude, into the sea.
That's the extent of my population expertise. I can maybe answer that question in Scotland, and the answer is no.
Why are we watching this group of 3 idiots and one silent guy talk over each other? Hey, I may be an idiot, and Wiz may be an idiot, but Benny Morris is cool, okay? Fuck you. Who's the silent guy?
These are all old men.
Oh, you're the silent guy. Actually, you've contributed nothing. You're scared. You know that you're gonna piss off your Palestinian brides, your Discord kittens. I know.
Sounds like
you're
you're projecting, buddy.
I'm not projecting. I'm gonna project you into the fucking wall.
I'm just watching the greatest minds of our generation.
Yeah, the greatest minds. It's so over, dude. We're so fucked. Can someone? Okay, genuinely, I'm asking everyone this question. I have watched quite a bit of Lonerbox. Okay, I do in fact enjoy his content. I like his Israel-Palestine coverage. You know what I haven't seen? You know what I can't remember? I have not seen someone talk, including me. Because I've debated it on his stream. Including me.
Including you?
I have not seen someone, including me, talk coherently about the plight of Palestine in a in a factually backed way that actually seems to like push back hard enough against Israeli positions or Zionist positions without necessarily being schizo. The closest I've seen is Lonerbox just kind of dumping out his solution to the problem, which by the way is my solution to the problem. Pretty sure I came up with half of that, so he can.
I don't think Lonerbox includes you at all when he talks about Israel.
No, he doesn't cite me. It's plagiarism. We're gonna cancel him just like we cancelled James Summerton. I hope that Lonerbox doesn't end at all, but I think that we can probably end his career at the very least.
Hey, James Summerton's doing fine, dude.
I bet. Yeah, he's back. He's back. He's probably released more videos. I was talking about the 4 people in the video, not the stream host. Thank you, Ancap Alice. We appreciate you. I hope your teeth are feeling good. Come hang out on the Malay stream. We need anarchism represented. The crazy kind of anarchism, not my based kind. Thank you. For some reason, I expected Smugbug to be more pro-Finkelstein. Okay. I'm gonna. Hold on. Wait a minute. You know what?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
too,
bring.
Buddy.
Hold on. No. Listen.
His brain's small. Isn't it?
I fully. Shut up. I understand. You know what? Oh, hold on. Let's go. I'm gonna consume some charitability.
You stalled him. Look at this.
Hold on. Look at this.
Well.
I'm stun locked.
Keep going.
Okay, I just sipped a little bit of charitability, okay? I've had a little cup of charitability. I'm going to talk to you now, okay? Person to person, slug to presumably human, okay? I understand. I am big and loud and I move my arms a lot and I scream at people and half the time I'm not doing it in good faith and I am just being silly because I think it's funny to argue and I don't care about the argument that much. So I understand. But that means I can recognize when it's fucking awful that an actual academic who has far more responsibility than I do. Listen, motherfucker, I am a snail. I brought my friend who is a frog. We are talking about random shit online about the issues of our day, followed by 3 hours on pornography, okay? You would think that the standards should be higher for a man who gets literally paid versus me, who does this in my free time. And also you should donate to the stream so that Wiz and Oscar get paid, because I don't take a penny, because I don't deserve it, but they do, because they're very good and wonderful. We love them very much, yes.
Tuna, you didn't know he was a snail?
I'm a snail! Yeah, of course I'm a snail. What do you mean?
He is disgustingly
We literally...
ugly.
you know what we never did? We never looked at the origin story. We'll have to do that next stream. We'll have a look at how the snail came about. We'll review my debate with Destiny. We're gonna
he is a snail.
Let's review my debate with Destiny next stream. That'd be funny. And then you can comment on it. And I'll defend it. I'll defend my positions. How about that? That'd be fun. That's way fun.
If you're as close as I am to him, looking at his face, you can tell he's not an insect, dude.
Stop looking at the cardboard behind me that like props up my 2D little flappy mouth. Alright, I mean, this is all string space.
Tuna's brain is so large sometimes. It's so big.
I don't think enough.
Goddamn.
He was some sort of. Hey, fuck you. I don't think enough has been made of Norm being an expert in this and speaking either Hebrew or Arabic. I'm going to be honest, I really don't like that criticism of him. I get it, because I think that Norm is basically like, I've read all the books and you can't beat my giant brain of words. But in actuality, like, obviously, he hasn't read the original sources. But I think you can absolutely be the best expert in the world without knowing Hebrew or Arabic. You can absolutely use secondary sources and translations that you trust. The problem is that Norm does not incorporate it into any kind of actual critical thinking framework and just regurgitates piles of quotes with no context. He's a fucking moron. He's a political analyst? He's not a political analyst. He's done zero analysis. What has he analyzed? No, Bonk, it's the opposite. He is a pure historian. He tells you things that happened. And the things that he tells you happened are, a guy said this one time, and that means I'm right. That's every argument he's made in this entire fucking bullshit-ass garbage debate. Holy fuck. Need more tea.
Area.
But when Israelis get killed, that's serious.
I never said it's serious on both sides. I didn't say I'm not virtue signaling. I'm asking a substantive question of who do you assign blame to, or do you play into Norm Finkelstein's conspiracies that the ambulances should have known immediately who was dead, that the numbers were changed because they were fake, or that maybe 51% of the people were killed by Hamas and Islamic Jihad, but 49% were killed by IDF helicopters.
You asked me a direct question, and you got a direct answer.
I didn't. I got majority, which could be anywhere from 51 to 99.
A clear majority.
What percent is a clear majority? As opposed
it's always
to
they live in
a
ambiguity.
clear majority, in my view, is well over 50%. Please don't ask me.
Okay, wait, Wiz. Oh my god, fuck me, dude. What's a majority? Well, it's a clear majority. Okay, how much is a clear majority? Well over 50%. I cannot. They live in ambiguity. What a good fucking stab. Yes, these fucks live in vibes. Dude, they just live in like these massive... Oh my god, dude. It's insane. Oh my god, dude. Since when do people watch Smug on YouTube? Since you like my stream on YouTube, you fucking ungrateful.
Since the viewer count was higher as well.
Oh yeah, true. Wait, sorry, what is the... Yeah, we got like 50. Yeah, we're doing it right. We're doing it right. We're doing it right.
Because
you could say 80, 90, 95%.
I don't. If I knew that, I would say it.
Steven's
it's reasonable. It's a reasonable.
Perhaps it is, but
You're not the best person to be asking that question.
Uh-oh.
You know, I read
At home.
described Operation Defensive Shield.
At home?
And you said a few dozen homes were destroyed.
You're talking about what happened in the Jenin refugee camp.
And you said...
No, the Arabs said 500. You guys said 500 Palestinians were killed in Jenin.
I never said that.
Subscribe yourself now. Thank you, Chino.
That was the statement of the PLO.
Yeah, you should subscribe. We got some banging videos, all right? We put out our Aaron Bushnell segment last week. Oh, it's so fucking good, dude. Oscar's done an incredible job. We're pumping out nothing but top tier content, okay? Only the best segments get edited and selected by the sheep, and then me and Wiz will churn out some trash garbage that we edited in 5 minutes because we love you.
I'll be like, here, check this out, and it'll be the worst thing you've ever seen.
Absolute garbage, dude. He'll just
love it. You'll like
you know
it,
those
you'll
wheelie dumpsters.
Like, please give me some more.
You know those dumpsters with wheelies. He just throws a match in there and then kicks it down the street. It just goes rolling. That's his content. That's Wiz making content.
Palestinian Authority.
You said a few dozen.
And that there were massacres there.
There were a few dozen.
Yes, a few dozen homes.
Yeah. Well, it turned out 140 buildings were destroyed. 5,000 people. 5,000 people were left homeless.
Norman's been sitting on this
How
one
many
for hours. Yeah, right.
How many?
You described it. No, I'm talking about homes destroyed. So you're not the best person.
Okay, hold on. I actually do not care. If Benny Morris said dozens of homes destroyed, and then Finkelstein comes out and is like, it was 200 homes destroyed. That's not enough. That's not enough dishonesty for me to disregard Benny Morris's opinion. He's biased. He fudges the numbers by like 40% or whatever. I actually don't give a fuck, dude. What's your opinion on this topic? Give me the fucking topic, you freak. This topic on Israel-Palestine? You want my opinion on Israel-Palestine? We'll do it in a moment, okay? I will bring out paint and I'll show you how to solve the crisis because I actually have the solution.
To be the best person to be criticizing what Muin says when he says clear majority, but he can't say more. You know why he can't say more?
He doesn't.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, I understand that.
I hold as a historian.
If I was trying to belittle, I would give you a very different answer. I would just say, I don't know. I do know that some were shot.
You know what the right phrase there would be? The overwhelming majority were killed by Arab gunmen. And very small number were killed by Israelis by accident or whatever. That's probably true.
That may be I can state with confidence a clear majority, overwhelming majority. You may be correct.
Explain what your clear or overwhelming majority is. Holy fuck. He fully successfully this guy's the real debate bro here actually. I think Rabani is probably the best debate bro other than Destiny at this table. Like he's clearly
It'd be great if he'd said more.
Yeah, I honestly, I would have much preferred a debate between him and Destiny. I think he's dishonest, I think he's dicey dodgy, but I think he actually understands the terms of the game better. Because look how he fully did dodge ever giving Destiny a clear example of like what the thing is, and now he's reusing clear majority, overwhelming majority. He's like just using this couch language where he never has to actually define his position enough that it could potentially be criticized. Very clever, very sneaky.
Correct, but I can't state that with certainty. I think there's a very easy way to find out is to have an independent.
Forget independent.
I know
Exactly. Well, of course you forget
the law.
independent.
Forget that doesn't mean
Forget
anything.
the law.
Independence, UN High Commission
Forget
for
independent
Not
human
necessarily.
rights.
Not
Robert
necessarily.
Paul.
So one thing I really like Benny Morris in this debate. I do say one thing. I really like his like forget independent, forget law, right? Like the sentiment behind it is good. I think the way that he expresses it is a bit wrong because it does sound like he's just being dismissive. Which, to be fair, I would probably make the exact same mistake here, but I think it would help him a little bit if he were to like explain, forget law. You don't use law to define everything you talk about, right? What do you mean independent? Independent's not relevant here. Right, like that's what he's saying, but he's just using shorthand because he's tired and exasperated and fed up with this bullshit.
Just repeat
They're
the
Benny
number.
boy.
Just
From
repeat the
barbaric
Israeli
countries.
You know,
Assyrian was the head of the UN Commission. for
Whoa,
Human
wait,
Rights.
what?
but if
Sorry,
it
hold
was
on.
Israeli, it
What
would have
did
been
he say?
okay.
He certainly would have been more honest than
Of
Assyria.
course. Oh yeah.
Did he
Or
say?
from
Did
your
he say they're all
But to
barbaric
disagree with
countries?
Steven, I thought this was a
Forget the law.
Independence, UN High Commission
Forget
for
independent
Not
human
commissions.
rights.
No,
Not
Robert
necessarily.
Paul.
just repeat
They're
the numbers.
all
just
from
repeat
barbaric
the Israeli
countries.
You know,
Assyrian was the
Dear
Wait,
God.
there. He
Dear
said
God,
that
cancel
he's
for racism.
he said they're all from barbaric countries. Jesus Christ. I cannot defend my boy
Donald
here.
Trump forever changed public perception on comments like that. Like
Oh
he
my
opened
God.
the door with shithole countries. And
No,
now anyone
I
can
think
just say
this
it.
is well. Here's the problem. Okay, is that Benny Morris earlier in this podcast has used the phrase barbaric to describe acts of like chopping people up and rape and murder and stuff like that. And you know, these are countries where that occurs more regularly in a way that's endorsed by the state. So you've got a level of plausible deniability here because the way he uses barbaric. Now, to be clear, I think it's the wrong word to use, and I think it's a word that's problematic and would probably not be, you know, will causes problems in terms of like the rhetoric that you're using. But I don't think he himself is. Well, this is implicit bias and racism. Yeah, I would concede to that. But yeah, holy shit. He said marauders at one point. Yeah, he does use these kind of words. Now, to be clear, Benny is a little bit racist.
Marauders.
He's regular old man racist, okay? He's lovely gentleman.
No, this is his public-facing racism. I want to hear what he says behind closed doors.
I don't think he gets more racist than this. I think he uses the phrase barbaric, barbarians, marauders.
Bro,
That's pretty
we
bad.
know Norm Finkelstein gets worse than this. Going by
Problematic
his, like,
how?
letters to his
Oh,
neighbors, you know?
I defined it. Yeah, I defined it.
the head of the UN Commission for
Like it comes up now. The phrase that like I think when you say barbarian, what it sounds like is you're saying uncivilized, which would probably be worse. Would probably be worse, right? But unfortunately, barbaric acts have been committed in these countries and in you know in the West Bank and Gaza. Like this has happened. You could call Israel barbaric, but he probably wouldn't because killing people with drone strikes isn't barbaric, right? It's in military industrial strength murder. Right, so it feels different. So there is like an element to that. Like there's a viscerality to using the phrase barbaric, rather than like an institution that, you know, coldly determines who will die from above. Neither are good, but one of them has a connotation of like being associated with an uncivilized group, and the other association with like a more justified. Bug saw the snipped report. What snipped report? Oh yeah, we were gonna read that. Don't worry, I will 100% read that when we're done.
Whoa.
I think he's just using the word barbaric because it wasn't really stigmatized in older generations. I fully agree. But the lack of that stigmatization has left this like implicitly racist bias in the older generations.
Yeah, it doesn't
there's a
change
reason
the fact that it's racist.
Yeah, there's a reason we stopped using barbaric, and it's because it carries this pattern of like understanding when you use it that carries racist connotations. It's like it's like, you know, like the Black Plague, you know, the fleas like sitting on the rats. The rats themselves were harmless. I think barbaric as a phrase can be like a visceral, fair phrase to use, but the problem is racism is like the fucking fleas on the back of the rats moving around using them. Like little racist connotations get attached to like the chunky, visceral word of barbaric, which is a shame.
In the UK, at least, there was a shade of brown called N-word brown, but it wasn't called N-word. And that was like the name of that color of brown.
Oh, if it wasn't called N-word,
so there's a lot of
fine.
old like vintage clothes that on the label say N-word brown as their color.
Jesus Christ. There's a difference between collateral damage during wars of defense, which is what Israel causes, and a state killing its own citizens with no prior justification. The former is ethical, the latter is not. Disagree. They're both unethical. One of them is institutionalized and therefore goes through more layers of decision making, and we would hope that that results in better outcomes, but I would say neither are ethical, right? Like, collateral damage is not ethical just because it's collateral. That makes it less bad than targeted intentional death that, you know, done at a whim. But at the end of the day, people are dying in both senses, right? You want to avoid... I wouldn't call one of them ethical. That's a bit of a stretch, dude. I heard the case ended up getting dismissed. Well, I don't need to dig into the case. Look, I think we can all agree Finkelstein's a fucking freak maniac. Oh, God. Like, just shitty-ass person. But I only care about his Israel-Palestine takes. I don't care about his personal life, other than the fact we're going to read that one letter because it's very funny.
Hey, you do that all the time with your favorite philosophers.
Fuck you. Zizek may be transphobic, but he has some other takes that are fine. I'm a Varoufakistani now, okay?
Did you say he has other takes that are also fine? Dude.
I said that are fine. I'm a fuck you.
Oh my
you
God,
cancel
dude,
me today.
cancelled.
I am pro Jewish trans.
Human rights.
But if it was an Israeli...
When more civilians die than enemy combatants, you are fucking targeting the civilians at that point. No, that's not true. Again, you can target enemy... Oh god, we're not doing Israel-Palestine today. Holy shit. Okay, hold on.
Bruh.
That's not true. If you have an enemy embedded in a building filled with 100 civilians, and there are 10 leaders of a terrorist organization, and you blow up the building, you are targeting the leaders of the terrorist organization. Now, those 100 people dying is bad and unethical, and I would say you probably shouldn't have blown up the building! But that doesn't mean you targeted the civilians, it means you didn't care about the civilians. It was neglectful. It was not proportionate. Ah!
The Avengers are always attacking Latveria, even though Doctor Doom only lives in one castle, you know? But Doctor Doom places his civilians around his castle, so the Avengers have to fight them.
You certainly did target them. I targeted the terrorists! If I slap Wiz, and I happen to slap his entire family in the process, then they will be collateral. I targeted him, and I thought, I want to slap Wiz so bad, I don't care if 3 other people get slapped at the same time. That's not targeting them. That's not caring about who gets targeted.
You egg my house. You egg my house to insult me.
I would never egg your house. That wouldn't be vegan. Is there any evidence to suggest that this war will lead to fewer terrorists coming from Gaza? If not, then it's a legitimate war of self-defense. It's not a legitimate war of self-defense. It's a war of vengeance. No, because war is not defined by whether it's got a clear, like, ideal objective at the end of it. If Israel were to say the point of this war is to deter, like, you know, attacks from, you know, Gaza and the West Bank, then that would be a justification for the war. Again, it would be a bad justification. I'm anti-war, but you can't say the thing isn't logically sound, only that you disagree with the premise that the logic is built on. Israel's position is they are trying to wipe out Hamas, the terrorist organization. Not saying it will actually result in that, but that's their excuse. Yeah, that's their excuse.
It would have been
complicated.
Okay.
Wow.
Would have been more honest than Assyria.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, more honest than a Syrian? Okay, but Morris has gone off the... Okay, well, more honest than a barbarian.
Don't you look silly?
I agree with Steven. I thought this was extremely valuable. And at times, really, like the view of history, the passion, I'm really grateful
The dumb fuckery.
that you would spend your really valuable time. And just one more question, since we have.
I'm incredibly glad that
what the
Finkelstein
fuck
spent
are you
4
all
hours
thinking?
in this debate, because it meant that he couldn't be anywhere else doing anything else except being in this hot room with 3 men and 1 woman called Destiny.
Damn right, this room is hot. Look at these guys.
Hell yeah! These chads. But then Ukraine is also a war of self-defense. Russia has its BS justification too. Okay. I'm going to explain something, okay? A nation state, 1, is not your friend, and 2, will make up any bullshit, because ultimately, nation states are not moral agents. They are apparatuses of power containing big piles of guns and money, and they use those guns and money to get more guns and money, or to avoid other people getting their guns and monies. Sometimes they do it economically, sometimes they do it culturally, sometimes they do it militarily, okay? The justification doesn't fucking matter, because the justification is always going to be based on bullshit, because ultimately, like, Russians die. The Russians are still dying. The Russian troops are still dying en masse. It's not like we are anti-Russians. We're anti the Russian state. It's very easy to be sympathetic to the Ukrainian state and the Ukrainians and feel like they're more intimately tied together. But at the end of the day, they are both distinct entities, and we should be sympathetic to the Ukrainians and not sympathetic to the Ukrainian state insofar as it's separate from the interests of the Ukrainians. The interests of the Russian state and the Russians have diverged. The interests of the Ukrainians and the Ukrainian state are together. So we support the Ukrainian state because their interests reflect the interests of the population broadly, because the pressure that they're under is so great that any other minor economic coercion or monopoly on violence that state has is less important than Russia crushing them under their fucking boot. So we support the state, but as soon as Russia's done, we're anti-state again, you fucking idiots! How you doing, Wiz?
I'm just chilling, you know what it's like.
Yeah. You got any new toys?
Just watching.
Have you finished the
just
transformation?
watching My favorite, dude. It's fucking breaking my brain over here. I think I've got it. Does this look right?
You did it! Yay! Everyone clap for Wiz. Clap,
Thank
clap,
you,
clap, clap,
thank
clap, clap, clap,
you.
clap. Well done, well done, well done. Very impressive, very impressive, very impressive. Yeah. Yep. Is that a short? That's a short. That's a short. That wasn't short enough to be a short. That wasn't short enough to be a short. That's a fucking video, baby.
That's a long.
Who's claiming this
dude. That's
besides
a long.
Israel? I do the bigger. I mean, I agree with the entire rant base. Thank you. I'm always right. We know I'm always right. We're done with this.
I
We're gonna
just
talk about.
instinctively tuned it out, dude.
That's fair.
Get that
I
blah,
tuned
blah,
it out too. I blacked out for that entire thing. I have no idea what I said. I might go on Twitter and just see like a 60-second clip of me completely endorsing the Third Reich. I have no idea what I said.
Wouldn't be the
Absolutely.
first time. I've seen your little profile picture.
Yeah, true. I've been cancelled for that before. Yeah. Okay, what was my I was gonna draw a picture of legalism, but we're like an hour and a half in, so we can get cracking on porn. More fun.
Whoa.
We're gonna look
We're
at
gonna watch porn together.
We're gonna watch porn together, everyone. We're gonna watch porn together. It's time for porn. Oh my god.
Yay.
Okay.
I've never
porn.
watched it before.
Bad,
And I've
good.
only heard good things.
We're gonna introduce Wiz to porn for the first time. Okay. All right. This is important. All right. We're introducing porn into the pond. This is now the pond.
Uh-oh.
I know. Crazy. I
The
know.
pond.
The
The
pond.
pawn
The
shop.
pond. All right. So the reason I wanted to talk about porn is because, one, it's one of the major things that we've debated in the past, and we're kind of cycling through all of the things that we've talked about. But two,
Yeah.
I came across.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. I came
Please
across
don't
a couple of
come in the
videos.
pond.
I will not come in the pond. Do not come in the pond. I came across a few videos. Not porn videos, but I think I had a conversation with someone about Mia Khalifa the other day, and I realized, oh, actually, you know what? I don't know the full story on Mia Khalifa. I don't actually know like the back and forth that happened there. Now, my rough estimation of what happened is Mia Khalifa, very successful in porn, made a bunch of money off of the maybe not the porn itself, but certainly off of becoming like a massive porn star. And then has tried to like claw back all of the videos and like try and restore her right to privacy and, you know, regain control over her body. So very interesting piece there. Then there's a Vice article about another porn star called Stoya, who is apparently happy about the career they've had in porn. So we're going to kind of look at the back and forth there. And then we're going to look at what the conservatives think about porn because it's funny. And then we'll look at some TikToks from Farah because she's a
They
feminist.
must like it.
Conservatives love porn, dude. It's because half of the way they jerk off to it is by saying that it's bad and filthy. That's half of their kink, dude. Trust me.
But conservative men, I can understand conservative women hating it, but conservative men, like, they just have to be lying through their teeth.
For real. So should we? Okay, hold on. I've got two options here. We have a 22-minute article, video with BBC, or we have like an hour-long video with Diary of a CEO. Which I watched their Dr. K thing, and that was a very good interview. So I feel like this is probably going to be high quality, but a little bit longer. What do you think, Wiz? What are you feeling? Do you want the longer one
What do you think
at
would be better
1.25?
for background context? I think the Beeb.
Oh really? But okay. How about okay? All right, I'll compromise. How about we watch the 5-minute cut down of the BBC interview, and then we watch the longer form thing. Then we get both.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I cannot find the 5-minute cut down, so we'll just watch this at 1.5.
We're watching the Beeb.
We're watching the Beeb. We'll watch the Beeb, and then we'll switch to the other one and kind of
Dude,
scrub through a little bit.
BBC on porn.
We're gonna watch porn on the BBC. Let's go.
Yeah, BBC porn.
I love my job, which is not this. I hate this. This is not good. This is terrible, actually. Truly disgusting. All right. Where's the fucking bro? I am always losing things. I have 3 monitors. I have no idea where anything is anymore.
Is one on top? Do you have 2 on your side and 1 on top?
No, I've got a 3. It looks like the fucking Starship Enterprise.
There's
bro,
no
okay?
way your peripheral vision is that large.
I rotate my. I've got. Look at my eyes. My peripheral vision is 360, motherfucker.
Those aren't your eyes, dude. I know they're not.
Oh, you know what? I sent you the link. Let me open it. It's because I fucking closed it because I have bad brain. Bad brain. All right. Wah! Right. So
are you one of those freaks that turns your monitor's portrait instead of landscape?
I tried it. I tried it once. And I didn't like it. So I'm not.
I don't know how you'd be able to get past the borders.
It was annoying. Yeah. Well, I've got very thin bezels because I Wiz, care about my monitor situation. All right.
Every monitor I've got ever. I basically kind of stole from jobs.
That's about. To be fair, half these monitors are stolen from work as well. All right,
like they
we're
give
moving.
me the monitor, I get fired, or I leave the company, and they ask for it back, and I just ignore that email.
All right, we're watching porn. Let's go! Oh wow, this is very much exactly hard talk. Hard talk. Hard talk
with BBC News India.
Hard talk with BBC News. All right. So we're gonna pump this. We're gonna pump it hard. To 1.25 times. We're going to stroke at 1.25 times speed. All right, let's take a look. So again, Mia Khalifa, big ass porn, well, big titty porn star. I guess.
Dude.
Big porn star. Not happy about what happened. We're going to find out what happened. Let's go.
Khalifa, welcome to Hard Talk.
Thank you for having me.
By many measures,
make the hard talk. Okay, hold on. She's already based. Did you see this? She giggled. Look.
You have more than 16 million followers on the origins. Mia fame lie in your brief.
Stop moving it, Wiz.
I'm not touching it.
You're touching it.
Mia Khalifa, welcome to Hard Talk.
Thank you for having me.
By many measures, you are a very famous woman. For instance, you have more than 16 million followers on Instagram. But the origins of your fame lie in your brief involvement in the porn industry.
Brief? Was it brief?
Hard for you to deal with?
I think it was like something like a month.
Stop saying hard, dude. She was in porn for 1 month. How long was Mia Khalifa in porn?
I think she did 12 videos.
Bro, what? Okay, because I never watched a single one of her videos, genuinely. I'm an ass guy, not a titty guy.
She was too old for my time. I was too young.
Mia Khalifa says she's...
before my time.
Was she said, okay, IMDb. Yeah, I did it for about 3 months. And as soon as I started to gain popularity, that's when I was like, okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. I had no idea it was so short. I thought she was an institution. I thought she was around for fucking years. I heard about her for 10 years. That's crazy. Yeah. She was too old for the frog.
I think she just went like viral, like early internet viral.
That's crazy. Why did she go so viral?
Because of that, it had like a lot of staying power.
I would like to understand the mechanism by which Mia Khalifa's videos specifically popped off. Like, it can't just be the titties.
Kind of racist.
It is the racism, isn't it? Right? It's just you haven't seen a big titty.
Doesn't she have like
Arabic
a very
girl.
normal actual name, and that's just her porn star name?
Really? Oh.
After I left, I deleted I didn't delete my Instagram. It got hacked by ISIS sympathizers, and propaganda was posted all over it. So Instagram took it down.
That's crazy.
I didn't for another year until I decided to kind of accept my fate as the infamous former porn star and try and change the narrative. So I recreated an Instagram account and tried to, for lack of a better term, become an influencer.
And legacy media is down bad if they're interviewing a porn star. Listen, Hard Talk talks about hard issues and we're rock hard the entire time. There's no other way to do journalism.
Because if you put your name, as indeed I have done researching this, put your name into Google and...
On the Work Network?
Yeah, well, it would work. But the point is... You get these...
Oh no! Did she just... Oh my god! Okay, hold on. So far, I know very little about this woman. Absolutely fucking based. Holy shit, that's great. That's great. Huh, were you jerking it to me at work? That's so fucking funny, dude. What a fucking hero. Holy shit. Oh my god. This guy's unflappable, though. He keeps going. He doesn't stop. He doesn't stop.
He's the commander of the ship Hard Talk, dude.
He's the hardest man on the ship.
He does this for a living.
Links to videos... The word porn star appears immediately. That is something that you will never, ever overcome.
I want to say I will never have this man's grace and unflappability when interviewing like I can have a normal conversation, but like I would
Are you
definitely
saying you'd be blushing?
No, I would have giggled. I would have gone That's a good one. I would have done like a little giggle and then I would have gone straight back to serious because can also present. A motherfucker, have you seen me? Have you seen me talk to porn stars on stream? Okay, I fucking annihilated them. Okay, I fucked them harder than anyone else in their entire careers. Okay, all right, fuck you.
I remember them falling asleep.
Sorry, exactly. Yeah, fucking knocked them out, unconscious. Try and find that video, huh? I've got the only one, and unfortunately it's deleted off the channel. Oh no, wait, we still have it. We still have it. Debating radical feminists Lav Loon to sleep. Go check it out after the stream. Excellent
friend
content.
Friend of the stream, Lav. Friend of the stream.
Not, well, for your friend of the stream, maybe. Enemy of the stream. Enemy of the stream. Odd talk for odd men.
Come, however much.
First of all, that's rude. I'm trying to.
Yes, I understand that. I don't mean to say you want it to be, but it's the way that you will never, ever overcome, however much.
First of all, that's rude. I'm trying to.
Yes, I understand that. I don't mean to say you want it to be, but
you will never ever come. Did he say you will never ever come? Oh, you'll never overcome.
Where she like walked off a podcast because in the first couple seconds, one of the guys was like, "Ex porn star," and she was like, "That's how you're gonna introduce me," and then she left.
Oh my god, I think this is based. I'm gonna have to see. There is definitely an amount of this you can do where it starts to become not based, but so far pretty cool to like just try and maintain a firm control over the narrative of your life. Like that's pretty sick. I'm so far I'm on the ups. Let's see how we get to by the end of this. Look, I'm edging right now. Okay, we'll see what the conclusion looks like.
It's the way technology, the internet works.
Yeah.
Siri Google slug fucks porn star. Oh god.
Yeah. I'm not very Google friendly, and we're trying to change that. One of the first things that comes up is the site that I do not own or control, but where the homepage is written in first person, like I am the one running it. And on my Wikipedia, it's posted as my official website, and we've tried countless times to get it taken down, including taking legal action, but the company they won't hear anything, and we've made them countless offers.
Damn.
Let's go through this step by step. How did a girl...
This is already a very interesting case study in trying to like unfuck yourself on the internet. I didn't mean it like that.
Well, she is like one of the most viral ones as well. Like,
yeah,
I don't
this
think
is
it's
so
something
interesting.
You can never escape, but like the attempt to is interesting.
I mean, sometimes I've got debate brain, right? Sometimes when I see a thing, I'm like, oh, this is like this solves a question for me that I didn't know I have, but I might have in the future, which is it possible for someone to like undestroy their life on the internet? Because I can imagine scenarios where someone goes, it's not that big a deal, they'll sort it out, or they'll bounce back, but like Mia Khalifa has shitloads of money and resources, is clearly dedicating like a huge amount of time in her life to try to do this. It seems to me like if she can't get this done, probably no one can get this done, and so we have to look to other solutions for whatever the consequences of this are. Unwash themselves? Yeah, unwash themselves.
Who was brought by her parents to the United States.
I have to work late tonight, so I'm just using Smug as background noise. Turn off the stream. Turn off the stream. I am main monitor content. I am main monitor content! No! Look at me.
You're just my little sidekick, dude.
Look at me. I am much bigger than you. Look at me. Look into my eyes. I go on your main monitor. Watching me on a phone. You're watching me on a phone. Push the phone up towards your face. Closer. 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 I'm going to give you a little smooch. Closer. I'm going to give them a little smooch. I'm going to give them a little smooch. Come here! Come here! Mwah!
Oh my.
There you go. All right. This was my now. I'm gonna have to spend the next 5 years of my life trying to scrub that video off of the internet because that was my porn star.
And clean our camera as well.
Don't look at chat. I will never look at chat again. I've been disappointed too many times.
From Lebanon, your home country, schooled in the United States, clearly smart, went to university in Texas, read history. How did you get involved with the sex porn industry?
I don't
The
think
sex porn industry. How do you? Okay, I know exactly why he called it the sex porn industry, and it's exactly the same reason I mispronounced Stoya the first time.
Penetration.
No, no, it's the yes. What is this sex porn? Tell me of it. I fully mispronounced Stoya on purpose the first time, just so that I had plausible deniability. All right, that's the play. That's how you do it. Yes, the sex porn industry. Interesting. Very, very droll.
The car porn industry is something else.
Car porn. Well, that's second thought. that's breadtube, baby. It's all the fucking same, as opposed to the food porn industry. Oh god.
Come from a not so great background.
Oh my god.
I struggled my entire childhood with weight, and I never felt attractive or worthy of male attention. And suddenly, my first year of college, I started losing all this weight from making small changes. And by the time I graduated, I was ready to make a bigger difference. I felt extremely self-conscious about my breasts because that was the first thing to go when I lost all the weight. I lost about 50 pounds. I don't know how many kilos that is, or stones.
Well, it's a considerable amount of weight.
Yeah,
it changed your body, changed you physically.
Completely.
Yeah.
So my biggest insecurity was my breasts. So I wanted to more or less go back to what they normally were. And once I did that, I started garnering all of this attention from men, and I was never used to it. And I felt like unless I...
Okay, I'm gonna... Wiz, maybe you can explain this one to me, because you're part of the younger generation, okay? But, like, I'm... Okay, this is gonna sound like Cope.
I'm not part of the younger generation. I'm smarter than you. Please go on.
I hate the younger generation. They're all like this. They're all like this, chat. They're all like this. Every single one of them. I know. The Chris viewers, the geriatrics. Okay, this whippersnapper.
I'll have an answer
here.
just because I'm more intelligent. It's got nothing to do with my age.
All right, let's fucking. All right, what? I don't see this like big titty ladies. I feel like just don't. I don't even know what the question is. Okay, no, the question is now a story because your opinion is irrelevant.
Okay, I think I know what the question was. You were like, "Why big boobs?"
Well, it's not even that. It's just like, okay.
It's a holdover from the 90s. It was like it was a trend in movies and stuff like that. A lot of actresses had them.
I get that, but it's so weird that they like garnering all this extra attention. Like, men spend more time around the lady with big booba. Like, is it really that? Is that really how it works? Like,
no, it's based off an old aesthetic from the 90s because it's no longer in style. It's not fashionable anymore. You don't see like this anymore.
Well,
you know?
well, she was
an aesthetic from the 90s
thing,
that was carried over.
Well, yeah, but she was a porn star in 2014.
Like
she was a porn star in 2014, so she's talking about like 2010 to 2014.
Yeah, but think of what she grew up with.
Well, yeah, I understand. Yeah, but she's saying she was getting all this attention. Well, let's hear her out. Let's hear her. Let's listen to the woman. We're gonna pass the Bechdel test today, okay?
Held on to it and kind of did what was asked of me or what was expected of me, it would go away. And after feeling what it was like, that validation and, the compliments for the first time, I did not want that to go away.
You were spotted, I think, on a street. I mean, there you were a young graduate wanting to sort of find a job, and you were spotted on a street by a guy who said, I can work with you, and clearly he opened up and said, it's the porn business. What was it in you that
they do it on the street?
Far from running away, was drawn into it?
Yeah, like party girls and stuff.
That's not how it was.
Everyone's
it wasn't
almost everyone's coerced. That's like the whole thing.
Well, yeah, I know that, but she's actually hold on. She's about to say it wasn't on the street.
Hey, do you want to come do? Hey, do you want to come do porn? It was more so. Oh, you're beautiful. Like, would you like to do some modeling? Oh,
yeah,
you have a great body. Like, I think you'd be great in nude modeling. Things like that. And after I came into porn,
I'm not saying they went out of style. I'm just saying like they were in style, if that makes sense. Whereas like the meta for like the porn industry and women's bodies has like changed again. Like tastes do change.
Oh, don't worry, because Sydney Sweeney is bringing that shit back, baby, all right? We're going hardcore. All right, conservatisms are about to win the culture war with white boobies. That's it.
No, conservatives like that, though, because it's, like, natural. It's, like, a natural type of that, you know?
But that's
Whereas I think they view plastic surgery as degeneracy.
So I'm gonna say what it is about Smug that intrigues Wait, what is about Smug that intrigues her? I don't know. I think she probably just thinks I'm cute. Women love a dominant voice coming out of a cute object. That is it's been true through all of history. Okay, that's why Zeus took the form of a swan, booming loud voice out of a tiny little swan. That's why his swan dick got all the chicks.
I don't think they are.
Yeah, pretty cute. I think the swans can be cute. Yeah, that's why Zeus turned into swans. It was because chicks dig an animal with a booming male voice. And I'm one half of that. Let's go!
Well, it was a gorgeous location. It was in Miami, in Doral, Florida. It was clean. Everyone who worked there was nice. All of their cubicles were decorated with family photos. Like, it was nothing...
Yeah, I get all the birds. They're constantly attacking me and trying to pluck me from my shell so that they can scoop me out and eat me. It is terrifying. Please send help.
Dodgy,
yeah, they're great friends of mine.
That made me uncomfortable.
I fucking hate
And after... the first time I went in wasn't the first time I filmed a porn movie.
Sex porn
It
movie.
was the second time. The first time was more so, do you want to do this? Like, sign the paperwork, et cetera, et cetera.
You have since talked about people who prey on callow young women. I'm just wondering, as we talk about it now, whether you feel a sense of
Steven
victimhood.
Saka! Come on! What's happening? What is happening? I don't understand. This is the most... Is this a bit? Is this a sketch? I can't. Steven Saka, I hardly knew her. Like, oh my god.
Your younger self, because obviously now you're 26, but this is when you were 21. Do you look at that 21-year-old and feel that she was used? She was very much a victim.
I feel like she didn't have the tools to identify that she was being taken advantage of, and that what she was being told was lies.
Yeah, this is actually we fucked up. This is the start of a porno. Actually, this is the lead into a very elaborately arranged porn. Yeah, a sex porn movie. They're gonna start banging any
trying
minute now.
to manipulate me to doing what they wanted me to do. I don't really see myself as a victim. I don't like that word. I did make my own decisions, even though they were terrible decisions. I think that something needs to change in the way women are approached, if even they are approached.
We've got our first opinion.
It is an industry, and it is a multi-billion-dollar industry, but the heart of it are young people, and men and women,
the heart of it?
who
the heart
are
of
asked to and agree to perform sex acts in front of a camera. How much control, agency, did you have in the process of making those videos, which we now know have been viewed hundreds of billions of times?
None. Very little, other than kind of saying yes, no to one outfit or the other.
That's crazy.
Very little say on what was filmed, the theme of it, the content, where it's filmed. It's not really up to you.
But obviously consent would seem to me as an outsider to be a fundamentally important principle.
Sorry, just on the topic of porn. Where's the hand going, buddy? What's going on there?
Don't you know he's only got one hand?
Oh god. Rabbani's giving him a Rabbani. Oh god. Oh fuck. Nice one, Jotun. Or the clip chimp extraordinaire.
You just giving him high fives under the table.
Particular kind of sex act that you absolutely did not want to do.
No, they can't force you.
No.
No.
No agency apart from the consent? I mean, are you familiar with what coercion is? Oh god, are we gonna? No, we're not doing this. We're not doing Coconut Island. I can't be fucked.
Coercion's a topic of
Absolutely
not. We'll talk about it later.
Absolutely not.
You've talked interestingly in the recent past about the mindset you had when you were performing in the sex videos. You said that you sort of blacked out, and that now you look back, you can't actually remember very clearly a lot of the things you did.
You're totally not an actual piece of shit in human skin. That definitely justifies. Who the fuck are you talking to? What are we talking? What? What is your deal? Acreol? Who the fuck are you talking about?
Do you try and explain to me what was going on in your head as you got deeper into this industry?
I think that the word I couldn't quite grasp when I said that was would be adrenaline. I think my adrenaline was so high because I knew what I was doing was beyond anything that I ever thought that I would do or anything that I could have imagined doing. So adrenaline was through the roof. Makes it hard to look back and remember exactly what happened and the things that transpired.
Oh, dude, this is fucking sickening. Okay, listen, I think I have a very strong. I know this is gonna sound soy as fuck, okay, but you know what? No, sincerity maxing, okay. I have a very strong disgust response to a lack of consent. It actually gives me massive ick, like to the point where it's probably not helpful. You know, like I had. Oh god, do we? With
yeah, get it out for us. Go on.
Fine. I'll get it out for you. Okay, Wiz, if you insist, I'll get it out for you. Okay, here we go. I am Polly. I date around and
put it back.
I know. I'm sorry. I know it sucks. Okay, and unfortunately, I'm in the kind of dom arm of that. And you know what? You know what's not helpful when you're a dom is being squeamish about other people, like giving you indicators and signals of not being into it. I'm very, very paranoid, like to the point where I'm probably not one of the best doms. I'm not brilliant at it, you know. I'm working on it, and like I feel like it can sometimes get in the way, you know. And so like the idea of just fucking 50 million people jerking off to this girl who's been coerced into like these videos. I'm so glad I've never watched them now, because if I would fucking die and shrivel up right now if I had ever jerked off to a Mia Khalifa video. That would horrify me. The idea that I jerked off to what was essentially like coercive. I know that's so much. That's why I'm super. That's why I'm anti-sex and anti-porn, and I hate jerking off to porn, and I don't do it very much. I pick very carefully. Okay, all right. I'm very paranoid. We've got the. Oh god, dude, don't even get me started. It's bad. It's bad.
Because the more you look into it, if you
it's
really want,
bad,
like,
dude. The age
if you want
stuff.
free range, open source,
free range. I'll tell you.
But like, even if you do like the OnlyFans route, most of those girls aren't enjoying what they're making.
Oh,
you know?
Okay, I'm gonna say it. All right, this household subscribes to free range porn. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding, dude. It's one of those like ethical porns. I know. I hate it. I actually hate it. It's really upsetting. I don't. It's you know what? I just. It's made me. I know it's terrible. We have free range porn, dude. It's awful. I'm a vegan. All right. This is more embarrassing. We have free range porn, dude. It's awful.
You did not
it's awful,
sit down and have a conversation like it's your fucking vegan diet.
You know what we did? That's the worst. She came to me and she was like, "Hey, babe. So listen, babe. Listen, this is worse. By the way, I would rather have been cucked. I would have rather Wiz had come to my house and fucked my fiance in front of me than this conversation. I would prefer cuckoldry, okay? I dream of being a cuck now. She sat down in front of me, she's like, hey, so I'm subscribing to this ethical porn thing. I'm like, oh my fucking god, this is the worst conversation I've ever had in my fucking life, dude. This is awful. It's like, it just takes all the, you know what I mean? It's terrible, dude. So she fucking comes in, she's like, hey, so like, no, there's some really good, look, it's got a lot of focus on like female pleasure, and I'm like, oh, I hate female pleasure. This is awful. This is awful, dude. I hate it when women are happy. Oh my god,
it's like sharing a Netflix account, dude.
It's sharing. Imagine sharing a porn account with your significant other, and it's free range. It's all free range porn. Oh god. 100% grass fed. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, that was terrible. That's the one. That was so bad, dude.
Yeah,
there you go.
Conversation about it, dude.
Not a conversation. It was the same it was the vegan conversation. I was like, yes, babe. Yeah, I know. I know. Start closing tabs. I'm like, yes, I know. 14 Mia Khalifa like rape compilations. Yeah.
Everyone on this site looks terrible.
God. Yeah. they all look. Oh god, they all look self-actualized.
They all look like fucking vegans.
I don't want to see. I do not want to see self-actualized women having sex. Okay, they need to have some kind.
The role play at the start of the video is hello, I'm going to touch you now. Is this acceptable?
Yeah. It's almost like consent. The fetish is consent. Yeah, it's Star Trek.
Stuff.
It's Star Trek sex. It's Star Trek sex. Yeah, it's like it's just science. Yeah, it's like it's 3D printed porn. It's 3D printed porn, dude.
Dude.
Oh my fucking god. There's a leftist chick
out,
named.
Like those health and safety videos you have to do at work.
Yeah. It's like the corporate. Yeah. You have to pass a quiz before you're allowed to jerk off. Like, okay, do you fully understand the mechanisms of consent in this video? That would be great. Actually, I'm kind of into that. I might set that up. That's awesome. That's because I want to gatekeep porn behind shit like that. Okay, anyway. Hoser for life. There's a leftist chick named Farah that looks a bit like Mia. She's a Destiny. So yeah, we're actually going to look at some of her content as well. And we're going to pretend they're the same person because I am racist. Let's keep watching.
No,
I fucking lost the... Whatever.
In the recent past about the mindset you had when you were performing in the sect. And do you think that was an extra layer that you had to peel away as you got
Lear.
involved in this? I think it made a difference. I'm genuinely just asking.
He speaks like Sean Connery.
Your
He
Arab
does.
heritage. Your parents were from Lebanon.
I'm from Lebanon. I was born and raised there.
Exactly.
You're from
Arab,
Lebanon,
and
Exactly. I
Arab
know.
culture is
Don't
deeply conservative on the whole.
don't woman-splain your biography to me. Exactly. I'm
Don't worry,
aware.
baby.
I've
see
watched all
you are
it.
a porn
Yeah.
star.
I've watched all of your videos.
And do
I
you think
did
that
all
was
the
an extra
research.
layer that you had to peel away as you got involved in this business?
What, the Arabic?
Probably. I think a part of it was also rebellion and wanting to do something so out of bounds and so out of character that I shocked even myself.
And I guess this is a very stupid question, but of course your family had no clue as to what you were doing.
No, and they disowned me when they did, when they
Oh,
found
wow.
out.
Did they?
That's
Yes.
crazy. Makes sense.
That must have been terribly hard.
She
It
grew up in
was. I
Lebanon.
felt completely alienated by not just the world, but my family and the people around me. So it was, especially after I quit. when
Oh
I
my
was still
god!
alone.
She's on the BBC, dude! Huzzah!
I was making those jokes earlier, and I
I
you not
missed
get
it.
them?
I missed it. I thought you were laughing about the BBC being like a scummy org. I didn't realize you meant she's on the BBC. Okay, all right, I get. It took chat to get me there. Isn't Mia Khalifa a millionaire? Don't worry, we're gonna look into this. Don't you worry. We're just starting
Even though
off the story.
left.
We are doing real journalism with 50% of us being children. The child being Wiz. Protect him with your life. He is a tiny, tiny little frog.
Whoa.
Underage. I'm coercing
I mean,
him.
I just realized some mistakes
Very
aren't
dangerous.
forgivable, but time heals all wounds, and things are getting better now.
Things are changing.
Yes.
I want to ask you about the mechanics of the industry in one other way.
Oh,
and that is,
oh, okay. I thought he was like, I want to ask you about the mechanics of how sex works because I have not had it.
I've got a question. Me and my wife have been trying to perform a certain move.
She brought me a link to this new online free-range pornography site. I'm not really sure. What do you think?
power
I have two
authority,
friends,
money.
massive Afro-Caribbean fellows.
Stop.
First of all, we've talked, obviously men and women are performers in
That's
this
why you should
business,
leave a
but
like!
Were there any women in positions of authority and control that you worked with?
Absolutely. One of the closest people that the talents work with was a female. She was very nice, respectful.
Women make the best
professional.
groomers.
A lot of
True.
female employees in the back office, like VPs of sales and people on the tech side. So the offices are filled with women. And I asked her, I'm like, how did you find this job? Like, how do you apply for a job like this? The word of mouth through a friend.
The financial side of it is extraordinary too. After you made the video that I want to talk about in a moment, which involved you wearing the Islamic dress, the hijab, you for a time were the #1 most popular porn actress.
Oh,
on,
that literally explains the whole thing. I was like, why did she put like what specifically
that
about
was the whole
the
element.
hijab? That makes so much sense with the Islamophobia in America at the time. Oh, that explains everything. Literally the whole thing. Okay, I get it now. I understand now. Okay.
She was like the first. She was the first non-white porn actress.
Porn,
Yeah.
It's wildly popular.
Well,
throughout the world,
at least the
you were getting hundreds of millions
in that
of
category.
views.
Hundreds of millions. Fuck.
And yet, despite that, in the porn world stardom,
Fuck me for hundreds
you were
of
paid
millions.
a grand total for all the 12
Wiz, I'll fuck
sex
you right now
videos
for
you
hundreds of
made. You were
millions.
paid a grand total
Dude,
of
we just need to find the right
$12,000.
artist for us.
And yet you made millions and millions of dollars for both Bang Bros, the company that you worked with, and
Bang
Pornhub,
Bros?
the aggregating site.
Wait, does he mean Bang Bros? Bang Bros, he means. Oh my, this guy. Okay, hold on. This guy
He
is
went to Bros Bagels too many times.
This guy, no. This guy is giving you a masterclass in obfuscating your intense porn addiction. Okay, what is this Bang Bros? Oh, you were in a sex porno. Like he's literally doing all of the memes. He has. Oh god. Now, okay, I want to take odds. He has watched her videos, right? There's no way he didn't. This creature, he's definitely watched her videos before interviewing her. There's no way he didn't. He convinced himself it was for research. I guarantee
What do you think's in his papers, dude? He's got screenshots.
He's just got screenshots. It's a flip book of like the... Oh, God.
That's just how it is. I'm not the only one who was singled out by this. It's not like I had a terrible contract or a terrible manager. Not that I didn't have a manager or an agent.
At all.
No.
No advisors, nothing at all.
No, and
you were 21, you were barely out of childhood, frankly.
Yeah. No, I mean, the human brain doesn't fully develop until the age of 25, so...
Based! She said my line! She said my line!
Your incorrect
Wiz.
line, by the way.
Oh, shut the fuck up. No one... ADHD isn't a real thing. Shut
Part
up.
of my brain still
Yeah.
needed
Fake.
forming.
You're just like
Fake
that
disorder.
columnist, dude.
There was no one
Fake
to tell me
disorder.
what to do
But
or
this
to
is
say this is
important
wrong.
Did you see that?
about the
That
nature of the
conservative
porn business,
columnist that was
because
like
you make a
ADHD's
video,
fake?
Yeah, that was me. That was my pseudonym.
He was
It
like,
lives
I believe
forever online,
autism
and the more
exists,
popular it
but
gets,
only
the-
like 5 people have got it.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I think you're 3 of them.
More hits it gets. I'm not just talking about the United States. Many of your videos were, it seems, very popular in the
His
Middle
wife
East.
isn't totally watching. Yeah, his wife is in his eye line, and he's just like keeping his eyes locked in eye contact.
The most popular in the Middle East.
Which is interesting in itself.
Because they're the ones who are tweeting death threats at me.
Exactly. We'll get to that in just a moment. But the point of the finances is, however popular you became, the #1 star in this business, you had no residuals, no rights whatsoever to get any sort of recompense for your popularity.
None whatsoever.
And is that, to this very day, is that the way porn contracts work?
Absolutely, for everybody. Everyone, male, female, everyone who comes in.
Now, I think we have to get to this one particular, I mentioned at the beginning, the notorious video you were involved in, which actually involved 3 young people. You were one of them, and you were wearing the Islamic headscarf, often known as hijab. And of course, then it developed into a sort of a sex scene. You must have known how provocative that was.
I verbatim told them, you guys are going to get me killed.
And they said,
They just laughed.
why didn't you then say, I'm not doing it?
Intimidation. I was scared.
But
I knew that if I said no, it would, you know, they're not going to force you to do it. At that point, that's rape. No one's going to force you to have sex. But I was still scared. I mean, have you ever felt scared not scared, but nervous to speak up and say something at a restaurant when your food's not right and the waiter comes by and says, how is everything? I was intimidated. I was nervous.
what you are saying is that the concept of consent is sort of meaningless in the power dynamic between the men mostly who are
Oh
controlling.
my god, is he gonna understand
porn
coercion
industry
right now? Wow.
And a young 21-year-old
It's
actress
crazy.
such as
I can't draw
yourself.
this.
Absolutely. When
I
there's
can't do
4
perspective.
white male-
My plan here was to draw a fucking like the eye line tracking of him just diverting around the booba down to the table of like
I don't know
papers
why
and
you
stuff.
draw that in red when there's a red background in the BBC studio.
I picked the worst. I gave up. It's fine. We tried.
Producers in the room, and you say something like that to them, and they all just laugh. I mean, it's kind of devastating, and it makes you not want to speak up and say anything again. It's the same with when you sign your contracts. You have, you know, the president and the CEO of the company sitting in the room with you, waiting for you to read it. And when you're reading it, you're not comprehending anything that's written because you're so nervous because people are staring at you.
Yeah.
When you walked out of that filming area at the end of that particular video film, did you in your heart know this is going to be a disaster for me?
It didn't hit until I think the next day because the adrenaline was still very high. But immediately after it was released, it shattered my entire world. The reason I thought it was okay for me to do porn was because I thought no one would ever find out about it. There's millions of girls who film themselves having sex and do things like that, and no one knows their name. No one knows who they are. No one recognizes them. So I wanted to do it as my dirty little secret, but it blew up in my face.
It really did. I mean, from the point of view of the filmmakers and the aggregators, it was a
Oh, yo, he slipped.
That's going to be
from
us, dude.
From the point of what?
We're going to become viral, and we're going to be like, I didn't want to be a little frog, but my whole life now, when you Google me, I'm a little frog.
You will be a frog! You
My
will
little
stay in your
frog
little
footage will be out
pond!
there.
Make me money! Ah!
We'll be like, I'm so much more than this little frog.
You
But
are
I won't be,
nothing
you
but
know.
a little frog, okay? You are my sidekick and you will never be anything else for the rest of your life.
triumph. You know, they got hundreds of millions of views straight away.
Donate so that I can continue to economically coerce Wiz. He needs the money to buy better things for the stream.
I can't consent.
I'm pimping him
I
out.
can't consent. But
You
only
cannot
when you
consent.
give money.
Coercion. Give him enough money that he can consent. There you go. Give him enough money to break him out of the
Yeah,
economic
pay
cycle
for
of
my
coercion.
agency.
Yeah, click like. Let's get up to 75%.
It's not a slavery thing. It's not a slavery
They
thing.
called me lightning in a bottle.
Yeah. But the reality for you was that your face was now known throughout the world as the porn star who wore hijab.
Yeah.
And you got threats.
Oh, yeah. From, I'm not going to say ISIS because I don't think anyone heavily involved in ISIS has a
But people
Twitter account.
proclaiming support for
Absolutely, yeah. They photoshopped a picture of me.
God, she's so based. Like, 95% of lefties would have gone, and then ISIS tried to kill me, but she's
Have you
making
seen
the distinction.
her takes on like Palestine and stuff?
Oh, I'm sure she's, but right, like she's got horrible
She's
takes
like
on.
one of the most predominant voices in it. In
Bro,
the leftist space.
We'll take a look at that. But the fact that she's a leftist and she's not going, and then ISIS tried to cancel me and kill me. I feel like anyone else would have like massively victim jerked over that. Or what are you saying? She's so pro leftist that she's like trying to not throw ISIS under the bus.
Well,
maybe.
well,
someone getting beheaded, and they said, I don't know exactly what they said. They said something along the lines of, "You're next."
I can't imagine how alone you must have felt at that point, because you couldn't discuss this with your family. Of course you couldn't.
No, it was terrifying. But my coping mechanism is humor. So my response was, well, as long as you don't cut off my boobs, they were expensive.
But you're 21 years old. You just said to me
Not
that
bad.
was when my life was sort of ruined. But here you sit. We are fine.
Acriel is salty. Trump was a better president. Are you okay? Are you okay? She was making jokes about 10/7 day off. Who wasn't, bro? Who wasn't? We didn't know it was going to be a big deal. We saw the paragliders. Those were funny, man. Okay? We didn't know that it was going to be a horrible thing. All right? He said the footage of 10/7 was like a Renaissance painting and asked the terrorists to remember to hold their phones in portrait mode. Why portrait mode and not landscape? Surely it should be landscape mode. Surely it should be...
TikTok is way more artistically valid, dude.
Okay, alright, okay. There's a video of her walking to the dog, walking her dog and picking up her dog's poo with her face mask, and then turning her mask inside out and putting the same mask back on her face. I don't believe that.
I don't believe that's true.
Sound real. That sounds insane. Absolutely not.
5 years later.
It couldn't possibly.
How much personal responsibility do you feel
I'm gonna need a DM.
100%. I made the decision. Granted, the industry is flawed, and we need to do something to protect other girls.
Sorry, I will not be looking up Mia Khalifa poop. No, thank you.
From falling to other girls from falling into the same trap that I did, but at the end of the day,
she hates the Jews.
It was my choice.
Don't make the same joke.
So, I won't. I wasn't gonna. I was baiting you and it worked. Oh god.
In terms of getting out of the business, when that went viral, that video, and your face was just so well known and associated with something.
Cheeto, there's no way you're this fast
Cheeto,
with
fuck
that
off, dude. No. Cheeto, fuck off, dude. Cheeto, fuck off, dude.
No way.
Wait, who's what? She acknowledged what? All right, let's have a look. The Sun, bro. Really, you're gonna make me give the Sun a click? All right, let's have a look. Have a look here. Oh fuck me, dude. This is worse. I'm
Bro, so someone captioned it. I just saw Mia Khalifa put poop on her face, and then she replied with, "At least I'm not an anti-masker."
Kind of bait? What? Wait, no, I'm confused. Hold on, wait. We need to. Sorry.
Okay. Scenario: she was going out to walk her dog, didn't have a poop bag, so she used her mask instead, right?
Okay, but she didn't put the same mask on her face.
Someone else filmed it. And like quoted her or whatever, and she kind of put it back on her face or whatever, right? And then when it went viral, she was like, "At least I'm not an anti-masker."
Okay, let's hold on. So uses face mask to pick up dog poo, then puts it back on, but all is not quite as it seems. Okay. Mia Khalifa appeared to pick up poo with her mask, then appeared to put her sword mask back on. Removed her mask, scooping up the apparent muck before dropping it in a nearby bin. As she put her covering back on before resuming her walk. On her account, I just got back from traveling. I have to walk my dogs to safety first. Everyone has to wear a mask. Hold on, others. Wait, what? Oh, I hate the sun, dude. I hate the sun. Oh my god. Is there a video?
I just got back from traveling and I have to walk my dog, so safety first. Everyone has to wear a mask.
Oh, well that explains it, right? Like she put the mask on the dog as like a little joke, and she probably used that mask. Okay, so she has them, right? So she takes the mask off. Okay, wait.
Walk my dog, so safety first. Everyone has to wear a mask.
Okay, so takes the mask off. Poop mask. Puts it in the bin.
Okay.
No. What?
She uses it as a little shovel.
That seems unlikely. I'm still not convinced somehow.
I think it's probably a viral stunt.
That didn't even quite look like her?
No, she's admitted it was her. She said it was her.
What? Sometimes
I just wore the same outfit to an American football game.
I'm gonna 1984. I'm gonna not believe the evidence of my eyes and ears. I'm just gonna move on. I'm actually not incorporating that into my understanding of Mia Khalifa.
All things considered,
that was
like
that was
I think
so
she's done worse.
That was so absurd. I don't understand. I couldn't. My brain was not able to incorporate that information into the main pile of knowledge that I had contained.
When other footage of you is so publicly available, I don't think you care about this kind of footage.
No, but but why did she do that? I don't understand. There's something fishy. There's a bad vibe here. No, there's a bad vibe here. Something's fishy. She did it on purpose, maybe, or maybe. Okay, here's all right.
I think it's a stunt. It's probably a marketing stunt.
I'll give you.
Her whole thing is she's a social media personality.
Okay, all right. I'll get you my no. Okay, I'll give you my headcanon, okay? Okay. Yes, brain. The neurons are firing. I've got it. Do you guys remember that picture? Do you guys remember that picture of Grimes with fucking Das Kapital in like some sick ass fucking costume leading by the road? Do you know what the actual story behind that was? So she was, where's the picture? We're going to find the picture. Hold on. Grimes reading Das Kapital or Marx. It might not have been Das Kapital. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, Grimes is literally like an idiot, but I love her so much. She's such a moron, dude. She's such a fucking lunatic freak maniac, and I love her. Look at this shit. And also, this costume is so fucking cool. Reddit! Ugh. Anyway, boom. So this picture, right? Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's a sick-ass costume. I like that. This looks like a still suit from Dune. That's why I like it. That literally looks like a steel suit. That's super cool. Anyway, so this picture... Oh my god. Just let me zoom in. Fucking... I hate this website so much. Oh my god. Fucking L fell off, whatever. Right. Anyway, so the story...
She looks like Fabius Bile. My Warhammer fans know what I'm talking about.
I hate you. Anyway. Cancel. Okay, cool. The stupid picture after... Right. So here's the story, right? The paparazzi are following her around all day, right? She gets fucking sick of it, and she goes, alright, what the fuck do I have to give you in order for you to leave me the fuck alone for the rest of the day? And the paparazzi is, is like, well, just give me something I can take back to work. So she goes into the house, and her friend gives her the Communist Manifesto, and she sits outside and, like, basically reads it, and lets a candid shot be taken of her so the paparazzi can fuck off. I get similar vibes of stagedness from the Farah video, not Farah, oh my god, I am racist, from the Mia Khalifa...
the dog was instructed to poop?
I think
the story doesn't make any sense.
I think she had the paparazzi just sitting outside, and she was like, okay, watch this, right? Like, I feel like this was staged. I can't.
It wasn't paparazzi. It was a random TikToker.
Well, paparazzi and random TikToker is the same shit these days, dude. Because you sell that shit to the...
You can control when you have a book in your hands. You cannot control when your dog shits.
I guess I might be reaching, but I'm not. It's so bizarre. I can't figure it. Okay.
Something so provocative, and you were receiving the threats. Was it a very quick decision for you to
say, the dress, the look, the book, the irony?
I wouldn't say very quick because I was still nervous. I didn't know whether I didn't know how they would react to it. I actually called them all in to a...
Can't you just accept some people are weird? Yeah, but there's like a weird vibe. There's an aura around that video that doesn't quite feel real. It's a bit uncanny. You know what I mean?
I think it's a PR stunt. I think that's the most
yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting the
PR team.
I'm getting some uncanniness. This feels like a strange choice. Not like it's just so like the way she stops and looks at the mask and looks like she's thinking about it. It looks like acting, dude. Oh, did Cheeto explained it? I think she panicked. She didn't want to be caught not picking up her dog shit. She didn't want to be caught without a mask during a time when everyone's supposed to be wearing a mask. And she didn't expect someone filming her at that moment. I think Cheeto's cracked it. Yeah, no, actually, that feels like a pretty solid...
Yeah, desperate times, dude.
Yeah, I think she was like, yeah, that's fair enough.
She is so not an anti-masker that she would put a dog shit covered mask on her face.
I think Cheeto... COVID. How does Cheeto never miss, man? God damn. Cheeto, you should be the streamer. We should watch you, okay?
Later, and sat them down, and I had a resignation letter waiting in front of every
single
one of their chairs.
It's just what I felt right there was that the universe was a bit askew, and I was like, this doesn't make sense. This isn't crunchy. And then Cheeto gave me something that slotted the puzzle piece. Shut up. There's something that's slotted into place. I'm like, okay, jigsaw puzzle's complete. We can move on. All right, I understand the world a bit better now. Let's go. Let's go.
I just love the fact she's so leftistly based. She'd wear dog shit covered.
Yeah, this has now become a really wonderful example of how far leftists will go to virtue signal, which sits quite nicely with my fucking brain.
Virtue signal. You didn't think COVID was real? Interesting.
I don't think COVID was real. I think it was. I think it's microplastics. That's my take.
And they told
Take
me
it to the bank.
over and that I'm overreacting.
But wear a mask
and I'm
that doesn't contain plastics because the masks were the real problem. Put the screwdriver away. Your little microplastic.
Just scanning you for microplastics.
Yeah, I was actually absolutely chock
There's a
full of
fucking
it.
lot, especially
dude,
especially up in
floating
your
around.
brain right now, dude.
Yeah,
It's not-
my
it's not
brain
going
is
well.
mostly plastic. Yeah. Oh god.
exaggerating about.
But the marketable plushie is gonna have that little like audio buzzer voice box.
It's gonna
be in the
have
head.
hard beans
It's gonna
inside
be
it, dude.
hard
Actual
beans.
microplastic.
Yeah, we're gonna recycle all the microplastics into my body.
You're gonna be fucking Thai beanie, but those beans are
level of
evil.
peril that I'm in.
At that point, did you have to have some sort of security? Had you had to move out of your own apartment?
I did move out of my apartment already, but that was because someone had taken a screenshot of a Google Maps location of where my apartment was.
So these guys, they just saw you, frankly, as a money machine.
Absolutely.
But you still had no advisors, you had no lawyer, you had no nothing. So
What 21-year-old has a lawyer on retainer?
I'm just trying to get my head around how stressful this must have been, and whether even now, because you sit here so poised, and obviously a lot of time has passed and you've moved on, but do you think there is some...
Yes, you don't look like a whore from this interaction. I'm not quite sure how to place you.
Bang
You're so
Brush.
poised.
You do not look like a woman of the night from Bang Brush.
Bang Brush.
some sort of post-traumatic stress that is in you?
Oh, fuck, that's
yes,
funny.
and I think it kicks in mostly when I go out in public, because the stares I get, I feel like people can see through my clothes, and it brings me deep shame. It makes me feel like I lost all right to my privacy, which I did because I'm one Google search away.
Yeah. And those images.
So am
you cannot
I.
expunge.
I feel the same vibe.
You have no right, even though it is deeply.
Did you know that when you Google me, things about fucking dogs come up? I can't escape. I can't get away. It's over for me. Career ruined, dude.
Yeah, you know when you Google you, another guy called Smugbug comes up?
Yeah, it's like there's like a weird. We're gonna get bigger than that Smugbug. I don't know if we're bigger than him yet. Probably not.
Personal to you, you have no right.
We're gonna
to
defeat
you
the
have
other
no right
Smugbug.
to remove them.
He's like an ant fucker
anybody's
instead
view
of a
around
dog
the world.
fucker.
Whoa.
It is very hard. And I'm just thinking, this isn't.
It is
the
very
story
hard.
It's
your
very
story,
hard,
but
dude.
Oh
frankly,
my god,
it's
this
also the
is
story of other
terrible.
porn actors and actresses.
I honestly started seeing that recently after the interview came out, and people started reaching out, and all of the emails go. My manager checks them, and when he gets stuff like that, he filters them and sends them to me. And reading the words of some of these girls who have been sex trafficked and forced into porn, and all of these stories of girls whose lives have been ruined by it, and by men who have taken advantage of them, and by contracts that they didn't even understand the jargon of, it makes me feel like, okay, maybe it was good that I started talking and that I posted this interview and that I'm speaking out now, because other people feel the same way. And even if they don't relate on as deep a level as, doing porn, they can relate on the level of being insecure and being pressured into doing something they didn't want to do.
You have chosen to speak out in a way that very few people in the porn industry ever do, for all sorts of reasons, which I guess many of them are fairly obvious. But you've got a platform now in a way, because you've leveraged what was, if we could say it, notoriety into a different form.
Is he going to try and say the positive spin?
But in terms of looking back and wanting now to be a sort of campaigner and activist,
Really, you should be
is
grateful.
it part of your mission to change the way society sees pornography and deals with it and treats people in that industry?
I mean, everyone.
All white girls, L plus don't care. We are literally looking at an example of a not white girl complaining about this problem. What is wrong with your brain, bro?
Watches porn. Have you ever watched porn in your entire life?
In my entire life, I have watched porn.
See, I think what needs to change is the way women are brought into porn. Whether, change being allowed to approach them, make it so that only women can seek it instead of being kind of pressured into it, or make it so you can't force them to sign a contract right in front of you, right there on the spot. It has to be looked over by a lawyer, and if that's too extreme, maybe even they have to take a few days to think about it and read it over at home on their own time before they sign it.
But we interview a lot of people, and many of them are middle-aged or older. It's great to have somebody in the studio who's only 26 years old. There is a school of thought which says that our culture as a whole, I'm not just talking about the United States or the UK, but in many, many countries, is being pornified, and that young people in particular are so exposed to pornography, so young in their lives, that it's materially changing the way males and females relate to each other, the way they think about relationships, in a potentially very corrosive, damaging way.
We're going to talk about this later.
Of course it affects relationships. And porn addiction is very prevalent in America, and I'm sure here too.
First time in your stream, I believe, actually. Huh? Someone hasn't done the Malay video yet. We're doing Malay next week. We're doing economics next week. Fuck you. We're doing Malay next week.
What are you tapping
okay.
over there, huh?
I'm slamming my chair. I'm having a little stim out. I'm freaking out.
That is an
man.
uncomfortable sounding chair, dude.
It's a good chair. It's a good chair. It's a decent chair. Everyone click follow for the Malay video.
Too. The things that men see in videos, they expect from the women in their lives, and
the porn this man watched was probably on a VHS. Yeah.
No one is going to be.
He ejaculated at the same time the tape starts like
read
spraying
those,
out.
pornographic romance novels.
Yes, those sex porn magazines I found in the woods. Are we talking about the
I
dog
read
cloning?
Lover's Digest weekly when I was a child.
Lover's
to
Digest.
do those acts on a Wednesday night with the person they love.
Lover's Digest is now a Vor webcomic.
It was back
We've
then
talked
as
a lot, man.
well.
It's been difficult
Yeah.
for you. Obviously, it's difficult for you to accept that, still online there are so many images of you engaged in your brief porn career. But has it proved possible for you to move on from that, to forge a different kind of career, and indeed to forge relationships with people far beyond the notion that you were once involved in?
I wonder if porn desensitizes porn actors from discussing stuff. Like, I think I heard a lot of squirting in mainstream porn. It's just urine. Actors are probably expected to be okay with that. Just a thought. I don't think it would desensitize you to the point where you're putting shit on your face. Like, I think the panic. I like the panic. I like the social anxiety panic. I like the Mark Corrigan, like, peep show plotline.
Oh my god,
version of
the
this.
dog shit on the...
now I have to, but I'm being filmed.
I've got to pick up this fucking dog shit with my
There
mask.
we go. I've got shit on my mouth and shit on my face, but at least I'm a normal person. Like, that's the intro to the peep show. At least I'm normal.
Porn.
Yeah, I was very lucky to meet a man who never even heard of me, which was
It is
fantastic.
straight out Peep
I
Show.
ended up having to tell him about it, but then he told me after we started talking, I Googled you because you have 5 million followers, and I'd be crazy not to Google you. But it was very hard for me to date after. And I don't think it was hard for me to date because it was hard to find a man. It was hard to find somebody who wasn't into it. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. So I suppose the bottom line is you never really wanted to be famous when you were a porn star. It was the last thing you wanted. You wanted it to be a secret. But
No.
now it seems you're embracing being famous.
Yeah, and I get a lot of hate from female performers who say that I'm ungrateful for it, but it was never what I asked for.
And if you could speak to that 21-year-old...
Interesting. Okay, so I think there's a major distinction that's being pulled out here, right? Like, her whole story is that she was coerced into the industry. So we might be looking at, in our follow-up here, like, we might be looking at the difference when you're able to join porn in a less coercive way. But then I vaguely remember there was some controversy. Well, we'll talk about Stoya when we get to the Stoya like Vice documentary. But I vaguely remember some kind of drama, or like there was like some kind of rape allegation or something from some videos that she was in. So yeah, we'll look into that as well.
Mia Khalifa walking down the street in Florida, stopped by the guy who said, "You're beautiful, you're lovely, I can work with you." What would you tell her to do today?
There's mace in your purse for a reason. Use it.
Get him!
Run.
Get him!
Mia Khalifa, it's been a pleasure having you on Hardtalk. Thank you very
Thank you
much.
for having me.
That's a good soundbite. Ah, she did really good there. That's great. She's an excellent activist. It's a shame she's got terrible opinions on Israel Palestine, but I don't know if I want to. Do we need to? I don't want to wrap back around into Israel Palestine. I think we can accept that she's got leftist brain rot like everyone else.
How many leftists are covering porn stars' takes on Israel Palestine?
The exact correct amount, which is 0. I don't need to change I don't need to move that needle, brother. My needle's already moving, okay? She's having regret selling her ass. I think it was more the titties. But yeah, I mean, yeah, she was coerced into porn. She did it for 3 months. She was put in a hijab and didn't feel like she could really turn it down because she was young and kind of overwhelmed by the social power of everyone in that kind of organization pushing her to
She was probably told it wouldn't be that
job.
popular because that's kind of... It probably wasn't that popular.
Yep, and then it popped off massively because people are racist and they want to jerk off to hijabs, especially in the Islamophobic
And the company as well
2014s.
only encouraged its virality and
You
made
can't talk
sure
about
it
porn
went massive.
and our needle moving. My needle's moving. My needle is flapping right now. Okay, this needle's moving all over the dial.
I'm
trying to dial
needle-listed.
it back.
No needle here.
Philly D covered it. Ew, covered it in what? Gross. All right. I want to look at our next little part of this segment, which is so we got a couple options here. We might look at the Mia Khalifa opening up about the dark side of the industry, but I feel like I got a fairly full view. Whoa, that's the secret Trello that doesn't really have anything useful on it.
A full view?
I just showed them the Trello. Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, okay. I just assumed you were looking up Mia Khalifa.
Yeah, it'd be, oh my god, that would be amazing. Imagine if I was just like bored here, like, oh, I'm just gonna open up some, I wonder, that would be so easy, dude. Do you want to know? Probably the reason I don't do that is because I know that nothing on my screen is safe because I'm such a fucking idiot with OBS. I never look at anything I shouldn't. It's actually, I have flawless self-control because I have no self-control. Imagine if I just fucking...
You had like 10 tabs open.
I was like, I want to watch all 12 of her videos. Oh fuck!
Dude,
that would
your
be
notes will
great,
be worse
dude.
than his.
Yeah, that would be great, dude. All right, I wanna learn
You'd
about
have Bang
Sawyer.
Brosh open in another tab.
Bang Brosh. Okay. All right, let's get this bad boy on the sync. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to watch it because it's age restricted and only available on YouTube. Fuck.
Whoa.
This is the Stoya documentary, Vice. All right, it's fine. We're gonna watch the age restricted video. I'll flip on over to let's have a look here. Wow. All right, let's have a look here. We should be all right.
While you're fiddling with that, I'm gonna go pee-pee.
Don't talk to me about fiddling. Pop out. You can't pop the video out in fucking. Oh my god, this is awful, dude. No. How are we gonna watch this? Wait. Oh, what? It's blocking me because of verification. Ah, fuck me, dude. Oh wait, no. No, wait, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, this is fucked. How are we gonna watch this? Well, in the meantime, hang on. We'll pull up this funky guy. We'll take a quick look at Michael Knowles. I think I'm interested in hearing his take on this. It's only a 10-minute video, but I think this sets out like the conservative position on things quite nicely.
You're saying
while we sort out the picture-in-picture crisis. Technical difficulties. No fiddling. No fiddling on the roof. No fiddling anywhere. Get your mind out of the gutter, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, we've got browser down. Okay. Verify your age. No.
Oh, no.
Okay, hold on.
What
We'll try this. I'm not going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to watch this with you, unfortunately. Sign in. No.
Your biggest weakness, dude.
No. Okay, whatever. So we're gonna watch this Michael Knowles video. This is with Farah, who is the Mia Khalifa stand-in, and then we've got Pixie / Straighteraid, who are interchangeable. Friends of the stream. Simon's friends of the stream.
Farah, friends of the stream. Pixie,
conjoined twins,
friends
friends
of
of
the
the
stream.
stream. And then Laura Luma, is that what her name is? Or Laguna? I don't know. Laura L something.
Friend of the stream, Lola Lulu.
Destiny, Lala Lulu, something. Destiny Orbiter, I believe. Anyway. I want to hear what Michael Knowles has to say about pornography. I don't know how to say it because it's so weird that they have it. Is that a sex doll that they have? That's so strange. I hate how they like set these shows up to like very specifically be like, yeah, we're gonna make all the women who come here uncomfortable and throw them off so that we can maximize making them look stupid.
It's a kind of disgusting environment, like the white table and the weird.
It's so awful. The horrible whatever looks like the whatever looks like a trashy club night. Like they've just like it
looks like the backdrop to a porno.
Yeah, it does actually. I wonder that they're trying to like trauma trigger every porn star that comes in to like get the worst out of them. They have a regular guest who never speaks and wears a helmet. Yeah, the fucking weird ass like German helmet is what.
You're saying that the thing that is preventing you from wanting to be codependent on a man, actually engage in this marriage, totally giving
is because I've become disillusioned with the state of tradcons, and I think they're a hoax.
No, you don't think it's true. You're picking on tradcons because you think that they're your ideological opponents. I don't think they are.
I don't think so. But if that was the case, I wouldn't date them.
I think that if one identifies as a liberal feminist, then necessarily tradcons are your ideological foes.
I completely disagree.
But I agree that you're attracted.
Okay, hold on. So if you're a liberal feminist, tradcons are your ideological foes. In some sense, I guess, kind of. I mean, like the problem is like as a liberal feminist,
within woman, maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe. I think you're I don't. Tradcon women. Yeah, tradcon women
because
are definitely trying to tear
in this guy's
down.
mind, like women can't fight against men.
Well, I think the idea of ideological foe, like I think so a liberal feminist, I guess what they would want to be doing is taking tradcons and going, hey, like life is better when you're not a freak ass fucking weirdo conservative. If you like let women express themselves, you'll be less lonely and you'll have more access to women. You know what I mean? Like the more you like constrain them, unless you're gonna go back to the days when women were essentially coerced / enslaved into marriages that they didn't really have a whole lot of say over. Unless that is your genuine plan and you think that's practically achievable in the next 50 years, you are probably just gonna have to accept going down the liberal bent of this. Otherwise, you are not going to have access to women without, raping them.
Jesus.
Delete the tapestries. Delete the tapestries! Michael Knowles, delete the tapestries!
Similar perceptions of hookup culture and a lot of things depending on the sect of feminism I am. I actually find way more common ground with conservative men than liberal men.
That's fabulous. But you think that they're not living up to it. Okay, well then, find...
I think they overcorrect. They will vouch that they don't watch porn. They're going to be like, you know what I mean? The more they talk about how disgusted they are by porn, the more likely I am to find out that it turns out that they are watching porn. Like I said, I found that at like the micro anecdotal level of my dating life, and then also at the macro level just based on statistics.
Wait, you object to your partner watching?
It wouldn't be ideal, yes.
But my understanding is you don't do any nudity in your OnlyFans content, but you...
Wait, you have an OnlyFans too?
Yeah, she does. What?
OnlyFans. Are you kidding me? I've been... Oh, man, I thought you strung me along so well, and now you're going to pull the rug out. Hold on. You're the one who's trying to entice these men to look at this nudity stuff. And then you're trying to put all of the blame on.
So is it just? So I guess you just post thirst trap. Hello, hi, chatters. I know that you degens are here. Anyone who subscribes to Farrah's OnlyFans, can someone give me a sense of what's going on there? Is it like lingerie, nudie,
dude,
like kind
you're
of
such a pervert, dude.
Soft. I want to know what the no.
Was it not included in the subscription plan?
I must know what she's doing on her OnlyFans. I need to know. I want to know how much booba this lady is getting paid for. Pure Kabat. That's racist. I'm pretty. Wait, what? I want to know. I want to know. She's probably doing like lingerie, like boudoir shit, right? DM'd Vice video. Oh, Cheeto, you didn't. Cheeto.
There's no way.
Oh, I love him! I love him! Cheeto's a hero, dude. I'll start downloading it. What a fucking Giga Chad fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Cheeto, you fucking hero. Ugh. I'm not gonna be able to share it with you, but yeah, I can... you can watch along. We'll have to do it James Summerton style. I'll send this to you as well. Oh, Cheeto's such a fucking hero, dude.
Sick. Well, you can just send me the link because I can sign in.
I'll send you the link. No, cause it's not about signing in. It's because it's age verified, so it's not going to work on SyncTube anyway. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can go ahead. Yeah, the link's on the Trello, you freak. I share this with you before every show. You dumb fuck.
Dude,
and now I've shared it. Now I've shared it with the entire stream. The entire audience has seen the Trello. Let's go.
My OnlyFans I started a year ago. I'm talking about. This is why I became disillusioned and pink pilled. Is because I did everything right. I was a virgin all through college. I'm still a virgin. I do all these things. I date these Christian conservatives. They talk about waiting.
She's a virgin. Okay, hold on, but she's got a very slivered niche kind of. So she's an OnlyFans girl who does no nudity and is a virgin. Huh.
Yeah, she's like Abby Shapiro she had a brain about monetizing.
Oh my god, this is... Wait, but she's a I'm so... Whoa. What? I don't know enough about her. I didn't realize that she was like what? Okay, we're back in the universe is askew moment. Hold on. Let's have a look.
Until marriage, they talk about going to church every Sunday.
Yeah.
Porn addicts. All of them.
Yeah. No, look, I don't doubt that porn addiction is totally prevalent.
And if they're not watching porn, they're following Instagram models. They're going to Hooters. It's mostly conservative men.
What rank?
But the problem here is that if you're gonna, like, Michael Knowles is gonna say, yeah, men can't resist the fact that women are giving it away for free and are like abusing their social status and their sexual market value in order to like coerce men into ending up these lonely, sad sacks with no energy to actually become the men that these women want them to become. Like that, so this isn't a very strong anti-conservative position. Like she's basically like, helping him feed into the narrative that porn is this like all-consuming, detrimental force to like the male psyche.
Conservative men that I'd go on dates with, they'd have these like posters of like nude playgirls and stuff like that, like Playboy bunnies and stuff. And that's usually
Are you dating like 65-year-old men? What are you talking about, Playboy?
It's more of these conservative like Midwestern boys who like have that type of paraphernalia.
Yeah,
that's like more.
Hold on. Now, are we talking about
native to their
Are we
culture.
Talking about like a pinup
native to their culture
from the 40s? Or are we talking about?
Yes, the indigenous Midwestern culture of sharing the nudie magazines. They still have paper down there.
I got
my girls. Hey, Wiz, check this one out. I found her folded up and sent it like a paper plane through your window.
Babe.
Ow, so take a look at that ass. She's on the pickup truck with an entire bale of hay in her mouth.
They're also into 2D girls. They're just anime heads.
They love the, yeah, they're just, yep, absolutely. He doesn't know about the 12 hours she spent on the balcony due to a miscommunication. Wait, what? Do you even DGG? I don't DGG. I truly do not. I don't know. I know that, I think I saw a debate that Farah and Destiny had against Erudite and Playing with Fire, but I've definitely not watched Farah's shit. So we'll watch some of her TikToks as well. I've got a few of those lined up.
At like actual porn addiction where people are
It doesn't matter.
I literally shut the fuck up.
To me, it's all the same. I'm just saying that, like, why is going to Hooters more acceptable? Why can't I throw my chips in?
Wait, one question. So, but you do make OnlyFans content. So I guess how do you reconcile that with objecting to your partner watching that sort of content, but you also produce that kind of content? I don't.
Wait, hold on. I just need to. Let me just change my eye line here. Here we go. All right, hold on 1 second. I just need to make sure I'm not looking. Wait 1 second. There we go. All right, we're in the safe zone now. We're good, boys. All right, I am no longer in the danger zone. I will not be cancelled today. Nope, no sorry. Oh no, I am above the boober line. The danger line. The danger line has been. I'm above the water line now.
Necessary. Well, go ahead.
I mean, I just think it's funny because always on these red pill shows, men will get on here and be like, yes, I watch porn, but I wouldn't date a porn star. So what's the issue?
And you're saying I do porn, but I wouldn't date a guy who watches it.
Yes, because I'll tell you why. If you actually look at pair bonding, watching porn does affect your neurochemistry and your pair bonding. Maybe
pair bonding? Oh, she lost me. What? Pair bonding?
Mail, dude.
No, this isn't data mail shit. This is some fucking evolutionary psychology hackery. Oh my god, pair bonding? No. Christ.
Being lusted after does not affect my neurochemistry or my pair bonding.
But you're enticing them to do it. Like I'm maybe the least judgmental person on the right when it comes to this.
Oh no! Is the sex doll wearing the lolly shirt? Oh, fucking kill me, dude. Bro, really? Is he wearing the fucking Hegel? The Hegel. The Hegelian. It's the Hegelian lolly shirt. The Hegelian loggy. The Hegelian, I've been doing too much Israel Palestine content, so I'm getting the Arabic. It's the Messiah al-Ghaib.
No, that's the Israeli one. It's not the Arabic one.
Oh, it's not. It's the Israeli one. Ha. Oh, you would know.
Israeli
Dubai boy. Dubai boy.
This stuff because all sin and fall short of the glory of God. But you are
starting to feel like a load of box chat
together, holding hands.
Oh god, wait, what? Sorry, hold on. What's this shit? Wait. What? I will fucking end your career. All three of these chicks are Destiny orbiters and probably get their debate talking points from him. I don't know if Destiny would debate it like this way. I've seen him do red pill debates. I don't know. Wait until he discovers short stack goblins. I am clean. I am safe.
Whoa.
Absolutely. Wiz is at the butt sniffing level. Yeah, well, we can't do anything about his degeneracy, okay?
I've a frog. Where's my nose? Point at my nose, huh?
It's starting to feel like a loner box chat in here. Yeah, can you degens chill the fuck out, shut the fuck up, and be less conservative? Holy fuck. Idiots. I will fucking end you. If you are wrong, I will VC your death, okay? Shut the fuck up. I mean, engage, but shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm a nice one.
Part of the problem, and you're the.
No.
Does she do like lewds for other virgins? Is repressed conservatives her target demo? I mean, I guess kind of based in the gender war. If you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking destroy the lives of the conservatives for money. It's kind of an effective strategy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't agree with it. I think it's immoral, but that's kind of based. She's like, well, I mean, I live in a society that's gonna objectify me. It may as well me. She might be doing the Giga Chad like, I'm going to exploit the patriarchy for all it's worth and do everything in my power to defend myself from the negative consequences of it strategically. It's like just playing into the whole, which to be fair, you know, I would criticize her for it, but I am also a giga capitalist who does that exact same thing, you know, like adopting all of the like kind of economic behaviors of someone who's a giga capitalist while technically being an anarchist. Well, I mean, you know, I don't have as many OnlyFans subscribers, but we're getting up there.
Thing that you're inveighing against is something that you are encouraging.
That's what we invented porn for. It's mainly consumed by conservatives while leftists go out to fuck their wives. I'm pretty sure the wives aren't fucking leftists. I feel like the leftists' wives are getting fucked by other leftists. I think it's just I don't think the conservatives are even in the equation. Have you seen conservative women, dude? Nah, they are dull as fuck. They don't do anything fun, man. Absolutely not. Certainly not in England, that's for fucking sure.
encouraging and profiting from as you encourage it.
Alien print anime graphic tee available now on Plato's Allegory of the Closet. That's like 3 deep cuts. Chill the fuck out. This is not. This is a 100. This is a 100. This is a 100 IQ stream, no higher. Okay, all right.
If you consider lusting to only exist within pornography, I think even if my boyfriend were lusting after like 18-year-olds, like a cashier at a grocery store, I would think that's just as wrong as
Lust
watching
is
pornography.
Bad. Yeah. And pornography.
Lust is bad.
Encourages and inflames
Same
lust.
way, even if I didn't do pornography and I was just an attractive woman, that doesn't mean I'm enticing men by putting on makeup every day. It's up to them to not lust after.
Putting on a little bit of rouge is going to be less exciting to a man than doing pornography.
I don't know if you've heard JP talk about it. He says women put on blush to stimulate sexual orgasm in their face. And
actually,
that's also
if you want to
very
get into
sexualized.
female cosmetic coalitions,
Dude,
there's a
Oscar's
very
favorite
interesting
take.
anthropological.
No, we're not going back to the Oscar thinks makeup
That's
is rape.
the original debate, dude.
It's the original. It's so good.
Peterson.
That and the rape box, that was great. But like, makeup is rape. What a fucking hero! I love Oscar so much. I can't believe I can't believe we nailed him to that
Greatest
cross.
thumbnail of all time, by the way.
Makeup is rape. That thumbnail was cursed, dude. I'm glad we deleted
point
that
to that
fucking video.
very thing
It's
you
gone.
just said, but clearly there
rape box. The rape box. What was the? Someone explain to me the rape box again. Can we do? No, we've done the rape box. Go watch the video. Go watch the makeup is rape video. I think the rape box is in it.
Also, a 1940s pinup poster and hardcore porn.
Rape box is Loader Box's evil cousin.
Oh no.
One is going to excite one more than the other.
Yes, and if we're talking gradations, and where I fall in those gradations is probably on the more mild side. I don't do nude content, but
You don't do nude content? What is OnlyFans? I thought OnlyFans was porn.
Nude content if anyone wants to check it out.
You can post whatever you want. Cardi B just gets on there and yaps and is one of the top 10 creators. But
this is so, oh my god, dude. This is such a, fuck, dude. Like, so this, as I understand, this podcast is like anti-porn, anti-degen. But the fact that, like, she just shouts out to, how big is this podcast? Don't they get, like, fucking hundreds of thousands of fucking people watching? Like, this is literally just an advertise. What a weird society we have, man. We have a podcast where you go on to be belittled and told that your job is terrible as a means for you to funnel hundreds of thousands of degenerate conservative men into your porn pipeline. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy, dude. And these guys know it.
Numbers.
Look it up. Look it up. Go fact check, producer
There's
Jamie.
no way someone's leaked how much traffic they get from.
Just look at their YouTube videos, bro.
No, I want to know specifically how much their OnlyFans
I minimum 1% conversion rate. I'm calling it 1% conversion rate. Nah, maybe 0.1% actually. If they're in the millions, I would say 0.1%. They must be doing fucking banging numbers on this. They do like 1K on Twitch. Well, I'm more interested in their YouTube. Not that large? Okay, they're not like, okay. They don't have like 1 million subscribers. All right. It's a delicate ecosystem. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, there must be, I'm trying to think of some other historical, there must have been some other circumstance where it's like the whole conceit of the public event is that this thing is bad, but it's the way that you advertise the bad thing is happening, you know? It's like, it's so weird. Oh man, conservatism is fucking broken at the core, dude. It's so strange.
But
they're so psychologically
I mean, regardless, like I said, even if I
convoluted.
did do nude content, even if I did necessarily like touch myself on camera, that doesn't affect my neurochemistry in terms of pair bond.
You should trust me, okay? I look at the eye contact I'm maintaining with these 3 intellectual titans. Titans, not titans, titans.
Do you think the closest comparison to this is something like Jersey Shore, where all the people are like bad, but like they get so much from it that they keep appearing in the reality TV show? Or like,
yeah, but
Love
the thing
Island?
is that the show itself is also the thing. Like the show is not a pipeline for other stuff. The show itself is the content. This show's only content is you like. Oh my god, no! It's actually perfect conservatism. You bring a woman on, you degrade her, you make her feel like shit, and then you jerk off to her. It's actually the ideal conservative
Are you saying they're
pathology.
digitally raping these women?
No, we're not digitally raping them. You are basically like, also digital rape means something, dude. But you're not digitally raping them. You are basically turning them into something that is so unworthy.
Content raping. How about that?
You're allowed to jerk off to them because you've objectified and belittled them to such an extent that they aren't worthy of your time, right? It's the Madonna whore complex, right? They are you bring them on. These guys do the intellectual work because you're a fucking idiot. They do the intellectual work of turning them into obvious whores, and now that they're whores, you can treat them like whores. You can jerk off to them. You don't have to feel bad about them because they're so clearly not Madonnas. Yeah, there you go. What the fuck is digital rape? Your digits are your fingers, freak. It's not hidden, it's privated.
Cheetos found the makeup rape debate video.
Oh god, it's not hidden, it's privated. I checked. It should be unlisted, but I mean, it might be. Well, I might re-unlist it and
check that out. It's our editors and artists.
You don't need to watch that. It's old content. It's fine.
But nobody watching that. Yes.
You're doing something bad to these men and then complaining that the men are bad.
She hasn't really
that doesn't follow, because if I wore a bikini and went to the beach, that doesn't mean that it's my fault. Then if my boyfriend...
Whoa, this is a horrible argument. Wait, what? But she's not paying... What? Hold on.
Oh, get it out.
Okay, okay. So he's correctly asserting that under her worldview, if porn is bad, she needs to giga chat. She needs to say, yeah, men do a bunch of terrible shit to women. I exist in a society where women are objectified and subjugated. I may as well take the only benefit of that, which is that I can sell my body and make some money off of it, as like essentially a fucking tax that I'm taking off the back of the way society treats me. That would actually not be a terrible way of framing it. Instead, she's like, it's the same as if I wore a bikini. No, because people don't pay you to look at you at the beach. What the fuck is this? This is a horrible argument.
Boyfriend checks out women.
Yeah,
and just
but they
stares
probably
at them on
would.
the beach.
She makes some good arguments, and she makes some bad arguments. Wow!
Like, I'm not responsible
I think women
for
should be
his
more modest
inordinate
on the
amount of
beach, actually.
lust.
Yeah, I do. I do think they should.
I don't think most people would subscribe to that. I don't think most people would say that if I wear a bikini on the beach, that means I'm a hypocrite. If I say I don't want my boyfriend just ogling women at the beach all the time, and I think that would make an improper part.
He's an idiot. That's such an easy dub. He should sub me in right now. I need to go in.
You're not really complaining about men who go to the beach and maybe take a little gander down the shore. You are specifically complaining about men who look at pornography.
No,
and
I
think
didn't.
You're right
No,
to
I
complain
didn't.
about
That's why I brought up VS Angel shows. That's why I brought up Hooters. That's why I brought up the posters.
Victoria's Secret.
Why would I bring up all these things if the threshold for me was just pornography? That's why I walked it back and said all these other things.
You did walk it back.
Yes.
And
No, don't say walk it back. Oh, I fucking hate. Oh, why? Why do you use concession language when you don't have to? What a fucking stupid, pointless L. Wow, I can ogle women as her BF. Are you okay? I mean, are you okay?
He's
tell
got
you
a
what.
couple of sussy comments. Have we really look through there?
Tell you what, Dr. Deman, okay? Some women are going to be okay. This is called boundaries, okay? Some women are going to be okay with you looking at other women, and some women are going to prefer that you don't, okay? And what's a great thing that you can do is you can ask them, and if they say, I'm not okay with that, then you can go, cool, we're probably not going to work out. And if they say they are okay with that, then you can go, cool, well then I might look at some women. How hard was that, you fucking freak? There's no one ethical solution to it. It's just your fucking preference, you brain-dead animal. Fuck.
These other things, which I think are totally legitimate, but you know, they're
sure, but that falls apart the moment it affects other people. What part? Elaborate! What is ogling? Gandering. Surveying. Staring.
Not looking politely.
Yes, looking impolitely.
There are plenty of things that I think are bad. And plenty of sins that I fall into, like all the time, right? But
sins.
I don't complain about them being bad while actively
observing with lascivious intent. Lascivious intent. That's good. I like that. Thank you, Akriel. That was good. Lasciviously.
There's no cognitive dissonance there.
I'm always drooling.
No, I think it's bad if you're in a relationship and you're lying to your partner and saying, I don't watch porn, and then you do it. And then you consume.
I agree with that. I think that's totally fair. Yeah. But I don't think it's probably not bad for the reasons that most people think. Like, most people would be like, oh my god, he's watching porn and he like, I think the problem that's bad is that you're ashamed of your sexuality, and it's probably going to come out in other negative ways in that relationship, I would guess.
Consume it. That doesn't mean
That's also bad.
That doesn't mean I think watching porn is morally bad on its own. If I'm saying I don't want that, that's why same reason I said I don't think necessarily dating women is bad. But if I was married to a man, then yes, I would say him dating other women is bad. Doesn't mean I'm condemning dating in general.
So you're coming back to the same thing that you said about abortion, which is I would never do it, but I'm not going to say it's wrong.
No, I think once you're in a relationship, there are certain activities that you should not do.
Because
such as dating other women. So
what if you're
Hey, shut the fuck you, monogamoid freak. Animal, fuck you. I do what I want. Absolute. I can't believe I just got fucking disavowed by this harpy, this lascivious male gaze exploiter. How dare she? How fucking dare she?
Your partner
I'm an enlightened gentleman.
That its partner says that it's okay.
Talking amongst ourselves, basically doing something for self-satisfaction is only an argument as long as other people are not involved. Fine to be accountable, not fine as soon as you're in the room with someone. Fair.
To do that.
What do you mean I would find someone who has moral congruence to me?
Right, but you're saying if you're in a relationship, you shouldn't date other women.
Ooh, I like the word congruence. I'm going to steal that. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Congruence.
But what if, not you, but some guy were dating some girl, and dating you? You really?
Me.
Oh no. and you would say, okay, it's fine if you date other women. Would you?
$100 donation. God damn, these guys really are lonely. They got no bitches to spend money on. Holy shit. No wonder they're just subscribing to the OnlyFans. This is, brother, the fucking cost per click for ads on this show must be huge. A bunch of lonely men throwing money at porn star. Oh my god, dude. There's just buckets of cash floating around, sloshing in the viewership here.
You say that's then you
do you know what that is? That's like high level negging girls, isn't it? By doing $100 donations to do that. That has to be like the highest level of that.
Is it negging or is it?
How much of it? Yeah, think about it. Okay, they're conservative guys. That's the main way that they like chat up women is through that, and this is like simulating that dating strategy on a wider scale with porn stars.
Yeah,
they just think this is probably like advanced flirting.
Yeah, but like $100, like when you donate $100, you both want attention and you also want to like really, you're like, oh man, it's that's very specific.
You want to stick out to these women, you know?
Yeah, but they don't see the message at all, so it's not like.
But like, you're
jerking off.
Watching this.
It's a circle. No, it's a circle jerk. I think you're jerking off with your bros. I feel like it's a circle jerk. I think this is appealing to the men. Like, yeah, I'm one of the guys who knows who understands these dumb bitches.
Did they choose $100 or is that how much it costs?
I think it's specifically $100. It's probably a super chat. That looks like a super chat to me. It's just sad. Now they should give the money to enlightened streamers instead that are not even naked. You should give your money to enlightened streamers.
We're both
Begin
naked.
Now. Subscribe on Twitch.
Streamers. That's us.
Subscribe on Twitch. If you can't afford it,
both of us are just chilling naked here.
Do the Andrew Tate thing by posting our video in all of your favorite Discords. Yeah, post the Aaron Bushnell shit. Like, let's go.
Yeah, and say like if you want the Bushnell necromancy power, you must sign up for a course that is 30 days long.
Choose the next person we bring back from the dead. Could be James Summerton. We're not sure if he's dead yet. Could happen.
Objective moral guidelines for what dating should look like.
Yeah.
It costs $100 for TTS, $50 for a reading, $1K for a bottle. What the fuck is a bottle?
You get the girls drink.
I think if your goal is to have the most.
You get the girls drink? No. What? So they're basically doing the equivalent of like selling used panties on the show. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's genius. If they're not, if that isn't what they're doing, they pop a bottle and share it.
I knew it, dude.
Bro, what? Oh my god.
I just want a millionaire to come in and ruin the show by getting them all wasted in the first 2 minutes.
I need to sell. Okay, here's what I do. Okay, I buy Stanley cups for each of these bitches. Okay, all right. I have them drink out of it for the show, and then I sell those Stanley cups for $1,000 a pop, guaranteed.
And because it's a conservative dating show as well, if you add an extra 50 quid, they'll roof you it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's like Kick or Keep, except you roofie people to like knock them out at the podcast.
That's how it's going.
Optimal marriage. There's lots of things you should not do, such as I think you should have a low body count if you want to optimize, longevity of marriage. I don't think you should watch porn. At the same time, I don't like that.
Okay, this is your brain on data. Okay, this is how dumb fucks understand data. So they look at a chart where they're like, okay, if you have a certain level of body count, that actually does have certain negative implications for your marriage potential. But then a dumb fuck, dipshit fucking idiot like Farah looks looks at that data and goes, oh, okay, so if I only fuck 7 people, I'll have a good marriage. No, you idiot. The way the data works is you look at a population of people who are exhibiting that behavior, and there are other elements, confounding factors in that data that explain the resulting outcome, which is that the marriage is bad. There's something that makes women both have a high body count and not have successful marriages, let's say. If you just artificially set your number at 7, that does not change your marriage prospects. You are going backwards. You need to find the confounding variable that drives both behaviors, because that's the thing that you're measuring. Holy fuck, people are so fucking dumb when it comes to stats. I hate data so much. None of them understand this. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh my god, they're all so dumb. Everyone on the internet is an idiot.
Cheeto.
Thank you, Cheeto. Everyone's so dumb, dude. They don't understand. They're like, oh, okay, so if someone eats 2 eggs a day, they have a 10% chance of heart disease. So I'm gonna eat 2 eggs a day, and that way my chance of not having heart disease is 90%. What a great idea! Like, this is the level of fucking I can't do it. I can't do it. Let's continue. I can't. I can. Let's go.
It stops at just those 2 things. Like, I think those are just the 2 things we use to shame women and try to force them into modesty. But there's other things.
Over.
For instance,
Post-truth.
like,
We're
you shouldn't
done.
even cohabitate with your boyfriend before marriage, even if you're not sleeping together. If you technically want to increase your chances of longevity.
Why not?
And even once.
Why shouldn't you cohabitate?
It's not about shouldn't. I'm saying it more.
Why would you discourage?
She
It's not about
see, and she fucks up and falls into his trap. Look at this smug little sadistic fucking smile. She falls straight into the trap because she literally does the fucking meme backwards. You shouldn't cohabitate. No, it's not that you shouldn't cohabitate. It's that people who cohabitate have a slightly, if assuming the data's correct, I haven't checked this study, I don't know, but based on what she's saying, people who cohabitate have a lesser chance of marriage being successful. Could be for a million reasons. Maybe it's because the people who move in together when they get married.
Crazy.
Yeah, people who move in together just when they get married might be super conservative, and so women feel like they can't divorce because they're in a super traditional background, and so they live an unhappy marriage forever. That would increase the stats, but be a terrible fucking outcome. They're such idiots. Why do they do this? And he's the one who catches them and goes, so you shouldn't cohabitate, otherwise you'll have sex before marriage, and sex before marriage is wrong. I hate these people, dude. I'm becoming post-left. I am post-left. I am post-Malone left.
Discouraging. That's why I'm saying I'm not moralizing it.
Whatever you just said about cohabitating, why are you saying?
He has one good song and I can't even remember the name of it.
If your aim is to have the longest,
that's probably it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Most healthiest, most happiest marriage possible, statistically speaking, not having previous sexual partners, not living together before marriage will optimize those things.
Healthiest, happiest, I don't think, hold on, I'm 99% sure that she's done a leap here from marriage longevity to healthiest, happiest. Because there is not necessarily a hard correlation, but a hard link between those 2 things. You could stay in a terrible marriage forever and be absolutely fucking so sad that you set yourself on fire, like many housewives have done. Apparently being the majority of people who set themselves on fire. Callback! So yeah, like, it's not necessarily a fucking good indicator that you got what you wanted. Jesus Christ. Blah, blue, blah, blue, blah, blah was #1 for 6 months. Yes, and we hate society here.
That doesn't mean I'm moralizing it. Same way again, if you're married.
Why with cohabitating? Because it's an important point on what we were just talking about.
You desensitize.
Look at his little smug little fucking face. Look at his smug little fucking
I've got something to say here. I got a point. I know something about this.
You got a point? Oh no, that's your role playing him. Sorry, I couldn't tell because you're basically
I would never
the same.
have a point, dude.
You're basically the same.
As you kind of desensitize.
That's true. The only point you have is your stupid fucking screwdriver.
Kind of shore up on wifely duties before actually getting wifed. It gives the guy this incentive where he doesn't have to, buy the cow because he's getting the milk for free, all that bullshit.
What?
But that actually pans out statistically. But my point is, we talk.
And because it's enticing, right? Because it's tempting. You're not going to cohabitate and not sleep together.
That's not true.
You think you could cohabitate and not sleep together?
I've done it, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Was the man a homosexual?
What?
Homosexual? That's in the episode, dude.
Yeah.
Going
oh
on.
my god. This is, by the way, you just saw this guy's riz. He's like, haha, how could a man spend that much time with you and not immediately rip your dress off, your lily white gown? What a fucking freak.
Are you saying he's gonna transgress my barriers if I'm like, don't fuck me?
No, I think he would find it. I think he would move out before.
Was that a glance? I feel like that was a glance down. I feel like he just glanced down. That was a glance down. That was, I swear, dude. Hold on.
No, I think
play by play. What's the button for going frame by frame on YouTube?
What?
Oh, there we go. Frame by frame. Oh, what? We're going frame by frame. All right, we're going to the game tape. Here we go. Now the classic move here. If it was me and I wanted to glance at the titty as I'm talking about how hot she is, I would no. Sunglasses too obvious. Okay, what you do is you do the blink glance. It's the blink glance. Are you ready? Oh, whoa! Eyeline change. What? Blink glance. There it is. Oh, you close your eyes as you look down. What? He gets 3, 4, 5, 6 full frames of titty glance. Look at that. We back up. We're at the titties, and then eyes up. Eyes up, brother. Eyes up. There they are. Okay, that's about 14 frames of glance. Well played, well executed. Only conservatives are this excellent at their glance, their titty glancing. Watch this man's frame, okay? Barely noticed, but you could tell the vibe shifted slightly. You could tell. And watch this.
Would move out before.
I'm just saying there are certain things that will optimize your marriage. For instance,
look at him. He got away with it. Look at that cheeky little smile. He knows. He knows. His brain just received the light. And now his brain is processing it, and he's enjoying it. He's staring off into the distance. Look at him. He's just zoning out. He's like, he got a snapshot of the titties, and now they are suspended 2-dimensionally in front of his face. He's rotating them right now. Look, this is why men are so good at spatial rotation compared to women, okay? This is what it's used for. You get the glance snapshot, bring it up.
Are they rotating?
Enhance rotate. Enhance rotate. That's what he's doing right now. Absolutely incredible work. Only conservatives are this good at titty glancing. What a hero, dude. What a hero.
Married, if you guys don't sleep in the same bed, that will actually lead to...
What is this content? It's exactly what you want, and you're watching it, and you've been watching it for hours. Assess your own content choices before blaming me for making it, okay? If you can't complain about my OnlyFans when you subscribe to it.
To a stronger marriage. That doesn't mean I necessarily prescribe it. It just depends. What are these variables that you want to add into your relationship to strengthen it? So it's not necessarily that I would say a guy shouldn't.
I will say a man like this, he's gonna get cocky. Okay, it's gonna happen again. Just you wait. It's coming. It's coming. You can tell. There's a vibe shift. You don't. It's the micro expression thing, right?
He's cutting himself big slices of cake here.
Yeah. Well, just you watch.
Not necessarily watch porn if his girlfriend's okay with
Show
it.
you little
Same way
sluggy
again.
feet.
Technically, I wouldn't prescribe don't sleep in the same bed together, even though that could also disaffect your marriage.
You've come to so many of the right moral conclusions, but you just don't want to take credit for them. You don't want to say that they're true. You just want to say
this is so patronizing. This is great. This guy's a great. This guy's a very good.
You don't know how
rhetorician.
you got here. You accidentally fucking developed your whole worldview. You did it by fucking accident because I'm correct.
This is so neggy. Like he's really like, oh, you've done such a good job getting here. It's crazy how you got here. Like he's trying to. You can see exactly what his moves are. It's so gross.
Say that you. Just accidentally,
let me ask you this: you probably prescribe that people don't have premarital sex, right?
Yeah, I would.
Were you a virgin until marriage?
No, I was an atheist for 10 years. I did a lot of naughty things.
Okay.
From age what to age what, brother? Let's get some.
It's only God that stops
the first 10 years. The only thing that stopped me hitting her hole was my god hole.
You would probably prescribe that people don't watch pornography in marriage.
Yes.
And the reason being that would disaffect your chances of marital success and happiness.
No, I don't. As we were talking about earlier on ethics, I don't view ethics from the perspective of consequences.
But you also said
what? Hold on.
What's true is typically what's good, so they're kind of hand in hand.
Wait, the action and the character of the... Okay, I don't know enough about
right,
but that sounds stupid. I guarantee if you dig down, it's going to be like, well, yeah, because the character will change and those characters will be detrimental to society, and then it's just one step removed from the consequence.
I don't consider means in light of ends. I don't think that good ends would justify immoral means. What I'm saying is that actions are good or bad depending on the actions, and more importantly, actually, on the character of virtue of the person who is acting in them. So the way that I would ascertain what's good or bad is according to virtue, not according to some weird calculation of like statistics say I'm going to be married longer or whatever.
Well, final thought from the both of you on this. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, well, statistically speaking, couples are happier together when they don't sleep in the same bed. Would you not prescribe that then? Because there's no virtue tied to it. That's more.
No,
just a
no, there's a
consequence.
lot of virtue tied to.
Well, okay, hold on. So again, oh shit, okay. Here is the problem with contextless data mailing, okay? Couples are happier when they sleep in separate beds. Well, you're already selecting, right, than couples that aren't, right? The kind of couple that could survive the stressor, because I imagine it would be a stressor, of sleeping in separate beds, right? What that implies about their relationship is probably the kind of couple that already has more resilient communication styles and more ability to, you know, like find compromise and ways of living together that suit them better, because the default is in opposition to the actual behavior they're exhibiting. It would be the same as like it's like with anything where like I think open relationships are probably another example, right? Like the kind of people who can communicate and have an open relationship probably have a more resilient, robust foundation to that relationship, especially if they've been together for a while, because ultimately it's more difficult to have an open relationship. I would say it's more difficult as a couple to sleep in separate beds, but if you're doing it, it means you pass a filter of being able to overcome that difficulty. So that would be where I would imagine some of the happiness comes from. I'd have to look at the data and study whatever, but like, again, I don't like this contextless drivel of just X is better than Y because of Z. It just doesn't really. Oh god, fuck.
Pseudo-intellectual. That's what I say.
You know, when you're explaining deontology, you're cooked. I'll cook you.
To modesty and restraint and waiting until marriage.
No, that's not what I meant. Even once you're married, you'll have a more successful marriage, statistically speaking, if you don't sleep in the same bed as your
That's
partner.
very aristocratic. I'm too middle class to do that, but yeah, the aristocratic classes sleep in different beds.
I guess my point was that people pick and
I just realized, like, these two have just said nothing. Why does Pixie not talk? I feel like Pixie's a pretty decent debate bro in most circumstances.
choose what level of pair bonding they want to
She's
create with their
chilling, she's
partner, whether it's
yawning.
not watching pornography, having premarital sex, and then not sleeping in the same bed.
I'm skeptical that you actually have more marital satisfaction if you don't sleep in the same bed, but the British royals have been doing it for a long time. And they all cheat on each other, I guess. So.
Right, I guess I was trying to...
Well, they're just here for their OnlyFans. I don't know, does Pixie have an OnlyFans? I don't know. I would have to assume so. Or at least like a TikTok or something. What does Pixie, how does Pixie make her money? I know that these two have OnlyFans. What does Pixie do?
Rich parents.
Does she stream? just purely based on the vocal cadence alone. Yes.
Yeah. I am gonna have to move it on. We have C.
No, I like Pixie. She's cool. I've debated with her before. I disavow Wiz's uncharacteristically cruel comments.
Yeah, you think I'm wrong?
I think you're wrong. It's Straighter Aid and Pixie, friends of the stream. Okay, we've had them on before. Very
Friends
chill,
of the stream,
very
Pixie
cool.
and Straighter Aid.
Yeah, basically interchangeable, but they're both cool. But they are interchangeable, and you can tell them I said that. All right. Different beds have serious advantages. When people share a bed, their sleep cycles sync with the person who had worse sleep. Oh, interesting.
Also,
yeah, no,
if a murderer comes into your house, you hear the other person scream first.
Oh, like Shogun. It's like Shogun. It's like Shogun. It's like that show Shogun.
What?
Where like the murderer comes in and then, like the lord is like, oh, you should take my bed tonight to the guest, and then the guest comes in and then they try and stab him. Spoilers for Shogun. They try and stab him and then the lord's like, haha, it was me all along, and then he like cuts him in half with a samurai sword. It's like Shogun. It's like Shogun.
What?
It's like Shogun. It's like Shogun. Marutsi gets
like
it
a weeb?
exactly.
It's like
It's like
a weeb?
Shogun. It's like a Shogun. No,
Yeah,
it's HBO Max. It's HBO Max.
But
I'm
he's
allowed
got
to
a
watch it.
samurai
It's HBO
sword in
Max.
his house because he's a weeb.
HBO Max. No, it's because it's in Japan. He's a weeb because he's Japanese. He's Japanese.
He's actually well,
He's
any
Weebanese.
Japanese guy in the modern day that
All
has
all
a
Japanese
samurai
people are
sword,
weebs.
he's
All
probably
Japanese
weeb.
people
Or
are
he's
weebs.
Yakuza.
All Japanese. He's not Yakuza because Yakuza didn't exist back then. Because it's Japanese weebs. It's Game of Thrones Japan. Japanese Game of Thrones. It's Game of Thrones in Japan. It's Japanese Game of Thrones. It's
magic and dragons?
It's no magic. It's just Japanese Game of Thrones with Japanese and Portuguese.
So,
It's the
like,
Portuguese and
without the good
Japanese
bits.
Game of Thrones and the British. There's a British guy. And he's a Japanese with the Japanese, and he says hi.
Oh, so it's like that Tom
He says
Cruise
hi in
film.
Japanese. It's like that Tom Cruise film. It is in fact that Tom Cruise
Where
film. I think.
Billy Connolly
I think it's
was
based
in
on the
it.
same book. It's based on the same book. I think it's based on the same book. Yeah, it's based on the same book. It's a real life action. They boil a guy in the first episode. They boil a guy alive. You should watch it. It's good.
Whoa.
What
They do
anime
that
is
in
it
France
Japanese?
to frogs.
They talk in Japanese and Portuguese, but when they're talking in Portuguese, they talk in English because I don't speak Portuguese and I want them to say in English. So they talk in English, but they're talking in Portuguese. It's about Japan being bad. The whole show is about Japan being a bad place. That's what I've got from the show. It's about the Japan's bad.
So they speak
bad
in
place.
Japanese?
They speak in Japanese.
So it's just an anime, dude. You're just watching
Takes place
anime,
3 years before the start of the it's like that Total War game, Total War, Shogun.
It takes place 3 years before Game of Thrones.
It takes place It takes place before the dragons hatched in our timeline. Yes. Whoa.
Whoa. Okay. Then
Whoa. Yeah. See, so it's before the
you
dragons.
pull me back in, dude. There's dragons and shit
Dragons.
in it.
He's racist. He's racist. That's true. All right. What are we doing?
Do they have a little Milan dragon in it?
Shut up! Right. I need to get this fucking. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna watch the story.
Hey, I didn't
now.
say Japanese. That was Smug.
Japanese is not racist. Shut the fuck up. Shut your little fucking up down the shut up. Right.
Matussi's getting banned for not being able to tell the difference between us.
True. So true. All right. I'm gonna let's see. I think I can capture this. Right, Wiz, crack up the video. Let's go. We're watching the Stoya documentary. We're gonna look at one more porn stars.
The future of the industry. Hear me out.
Yeah, we're gonna look at one more porn star's testimony about why porn is good. Actually, maybe I don't know. We'll find out. What we want is window capture on downloaded media, and it's Stoya on her porn star legacy. Okay, cool. We got it.
Is she naked in this?
I hope not. Let's find out. We're gonna get dunked. Hang on, let me bring my. I need to bring my little guy down to eye level.
She is naked in this, but it's blurred.
That's fine. That'll do.
Okay, it's intense. Okay.
It's not intense. It's fine. What do you mean? I've seen a naked person before. I've seen you naked.
Okay. I'm naked right now, dude.
I'm looking at you currently naked, you freak. I've seen it all, dude. I drew you, okay? I drew the Chad picture, alright? That's the real law. Alright, let's watch. Fun times. Media player, classic media player, Windows 11 media player, let's go. Alright, you just have to follow along, stay mad, Wiz. Whoa!
I have safety pins, I don't have a clamp.
We can't safety pin latex.
Oh god, that's...
How do I stop this fucking bar being here?
Yeah, those are the cruel shoes.
Oh, so she still does this?
Only a few people have seen my vagina. I cannot imagine how many people have seen your vagina and are currently using your vagina.
Somewhere.
Yeah,
I'm being fucked right now.
Does that feel good?
It really does.
Okay, so whoa! Okay, hold on.
Suddenly extremely aware
Jesus.
of how many clothes I'm wearing.
I don't think the answer is to get rid of porn.
Can we chill?
The answer is to bring porn further into the sunlight.
So do you still enjoy?
This is probably fine. Okay, so I already I'm getting so she's saying I'm being fucked right now and that's fine. I think that those shoes make me want to bath. They look so painful. Yeah, I'm not a heels guy. That looks impossible for me. I think that okay, so it sounds like the story is going to be, here's how you do porn right. Mia Khalifa is like, porn has fucked everything up. It's a disaster. She's quite black-pilled on it. Seems like Stoya is a little bit more, I am Ace, yes. It seems like Stoya is a little bit more optimistic about the future. She seems more happy about it, which is weird, because I vaguely remember there was like a sexual assault allegation years ago. Let's find out.
What you do?
I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, especially
You look like you're having a good time.
Good. Yeah, there you go. Oh, love it.
Since I started directing myself, I am having sex with who I want to have sex with.
Rest in peace, Vice. Rest in peace, Vice. Vice has been dismantled and destroyed. It's gone forever. Goodbye.
Yeah, it got ripped to bits, to shreds.
Ripped to fucking shreds. To shreds, you say? Yeah, absolutely annihilated. We love a capitalism journalism. We do love it. We love it very much. Okay. So far, zero innuendo. Look at the difference between hard talk and this, huh? They're taking it a lot more seriously.
Hard
Vice,
talk way better so far.
The real journalists.
I want my guy back.
I am both sexes. I am a snail.
Yeah, it's
They
this
are all
way.
hermaphroditic.
Jessica Stojadinovic, or Stoya as she's known, is the queen of alt porn. Instead of bunkering down like the rest of us, she spent her lockdown stripping off.
How does that porn industry compare, like here in New York versus out in California?
So you kind of can't shoot porn in New York. You can shoot very sexually explicit art, but that's like, it gets very vague.
So where does it cross?
Oh, yeah, I kind of like that the subtitle for her, like her job title is pornographer. That's a nice way of like demonstrating a bit more ownership over the actual production of it.
Yeah.
Rather than porn star. Like I think pornographer actually, okay, that's cool. That's like a little.
I think it's because she owns a production company, though.
Yeah, that's a very tasty little bit of rhetoric. I like that. Less porn stars, more pornographers. Like women owning the means of their production.
Classy.
It's socialism. They're owning the means of production. Oh my god. That's it. We want cooperative pornography. Co-op pornography. We did it. We found it.
Smugbug finally realizing what OnlyFans is.
Buying that. Shut the fuck up. Are you serious? That was a joke, right? You're baiting me. Are you baiting me right now?
I'm just saying, it doesn't seem like it's clicked for you.
Wait, do you actually think that OnlyFans is cooperative like pornography? Are you fucking serious? Do you know how?
Yeah,
that
it's the
fucking thing
world's
works?
biggest co-op.
Oh my fucking god, dude. It is literally the same as fucking like it's like Twitch or YouTube. It exploits based on the fact that the top 1% make all of the fucking money and the vast majority are making a fucking pittance every day. Barely cents on the fucking hour of work. It doesn't trickle down. I'm gonna fucking trickle.
Yeah, it does. I've seen certain videos.
I'm gonna trickle a stream of water onto a towel over your face and waterboard you into fucking oblivion, you amphibious little fuck. You idiot. You fucking maniac. I know you're baiting me. I'm not taking this bait. OnlyFans is not a cooperative, okay? OnlyFans is an exploitative gig economy structure for pornography. It is the Uberification of porn, okay? Google it. I bet someone's already used that as a journalistic head. Some hack journalist has already used that as a headline, I'm sure. It is the Uberification. It is the gigification of porn. I'm the giga-chadification of streaming. Very different. Big important difference.
I guess what's the definition of porn?
There is no legal definition of porn. To me, what we did today was pinup, right? We didn't even put anything in me.
I'm seeing a big contrast. Yeah, notice the difference. She does not pick up poop with the mask. A good start.
She's been called the goth girl next door, the pop star of porn. She calls herself a giant fucking nerd.
Stoya, can you introduce yourself real quick?
Hi, I'm Stoya. I make dirty movies for Digital Playground.
You'll see this outfit here. Oh my goodness. Very nice.
Degenerate.
Stoya has become one of the most recognized faces in the industry. She's made hundreds of videos over her decade-long stint. She's also one of the fiercest defenders and harshest critics of everything porn.
So I want to go back to...
Am I crazy, or is she just like 1000% the Ayla archetype? Right? Like they could be twins. Ayla, you know Ayla, that one.
No, who's that?
She's the also a sex person who does like gangbangs and funny surveys on Twitter. She's like a data male who does like. She's like a sex worker. She used to be a prostitute. You know her.
I have heard
She's
of
like,
the breakdown, but I don't know what she looks like. I just saw the meme.
I really like her. She's wrong on a lot of stuff, but she writes wrongly from an interesting perspective. Like you learn stuff by reading her wrong opinions, if that makes sense.
Whoa.
Yeah, like she's got a good perspective that helps you understand and clarify things, even if she's incorrect about a lot of stuff. The one who did a video with Dreg. Did she do a video with Dreg? How have I not seen that? I love Dreg. The gangbang lady, yes. The sex person. Yes, known sex person. Known sex person, Ayla. Yeah, but she literally, I swear she looks the exact same. I feel like they look nearly identical. Maybe it's just white woman.
A little bit of your background and kind of who you are. I mean, I guess how would you describe...
She did a big birthday gangbang and said that it was only okay.
Yourself.
Yeah, she did a breakdown of all the stats.
The gangbang stats are fucking brilliant. Imagine, I really appreciate someone who's so completely schizophrenically honest that you get that data and you get to learn things about the world through their total lack of chill. Amazing.
It's like 800 applicants, 5 busted inside, 3 busted in the floor, 10 busted so hard it hit the ceiling.
Or something. yeah. 10 of them raised the roof. There was 400
guys watched.
450
guys.
450 liters of cubic liters of cum. You know, it was. They had all the fucking stats.
Took 4 hours to wash the floor.
In most contexts, if I'm on an airplane and there's a kid right there and this person is like, "What do you do?" I'll be like, "Oh, I work with sexually explicit material." Yeah, you just like drop the voice a little bit, and it's not a word that like a kid's gonna go like, "Mommy, what's porno?"
Whether we like it or not, porn is here to stay.
No! I want porn here to go. Bye.
An estimated $97 billion a year. That's 3 times the revenue of Hollywood. And Stoya...
Wait, I didn't know that porn makes 3 times the money of Hollywood. That's crazy. I had no
ranks
idea.
among the top stars of the last decade.
That's crazy.
With our culture today and with the emphasis on social media, do you ever worry that you are, contributing to that feeling that I think a lot of young girls have, that if you're not sexy, then you don't have value?
Yeah, I am a sex symbol, and that absolutely might send a certain
Bro,
message.
we are hardwired to be horny. I really disagree. Well, your horniness is defined by so much cultural context. Like, people used to find ankles horny, right? So I think you may be hardwired to feel horny, but what makes you feel horny is extremely culturally dependent. Ankles used to send males aflutter, they used to freak the fuck out every time they saw any skin, right? So like, I don't know. I don't think about cultures with like the niqab or the hijab, right? Like hair becomes like something that's actually quite sexually explicit, as like oh my god, that's so crazy, like seeing a girl's hair. You know what I mean? So like I think it changes massively based on the cultural context.
But I would get messages regularly.
I've never heard of this chick, and that makes me worry that I've lost my edge. I think I must have jerked off to a video of hers like 10 years ago, probably. Like I feel like, because I did recognize her name, so I think she must have been big in like the 4chan circle.
She was probably on Bang Brush.
She was probably a favorite of the 4chaners. If she's talking about goth, alty kind of stuff, she was probably like not one of the big porn stars, but like one of the sort of side stars that was like, what was that one? It was like something Angels, Hell's Angels. No, there was like some
Buck Angel.
Shut the fuck up. No, it's Suicide Girls. I feel like there was like not something I looked at, but there was like this whole alt sort of movement like 10-15 years ago of like, I feel like she was kind of in that vibe, that area. Porn makes 3 times Hollywood and still serves shitty ads. The ads that porn serves is because, one, the advertisers obviously those are the only ones that are happy to have their products associated with porn. But also, I imagine the click-through rates are really terrible. I would have to guess that the click-through rates are actually really, really bad on a lot of stuff, unless you're also selling sexually explicit material.
Nah, you're accidentally clicking things on the side.
What? Sorry.
You're in such desperation, you're operating with one hand, dude.
Yeah, but why your mouse? I'm not.
Hey,
Shut up.
You're clicking all over the place. Oh, fuck. Close the window, dude. You're accidentally clicking 10 tabs.
Stop opening
I want to
multiple tabs of
remind
porn.
you, I'm
It's
a
porn
human.
addiction. You're broken.
I
It's
bet
over.
that's part of why I showed up today looking like I look. Like I don't have any makeup on. Unless it is glamour time, I show up as I am in the world.
Because I guess like part of the appeal is that you are down to earth. You're not. I mean, and I'm sorry, I don't mean this in an offensive way at all. I mean it like you're natural. You're not like overly glammed up in any way.
Yeah, I mean, full disclosure, I had corrective lenses for a lazy eye, extensive orthodontic work, and I had scoliosis, so I wore this back brace. So like natural for me is always a little strange. I'm like, but so much engineering went into me.
Stoya is an only child. Growing up, her mum worked in sciences and her dad was in IT.
Yo, this is Ayla, Ella, fucking energy. Yeah, the data brain here for sure. This is an archetype. This is absolutely an archetype. It is not scientifically provable that doing sex work doesn't make sense, so I'm gonna do sex work, which is kind of correct. But like, I think there's a route to sex work that is purely data brained.
Younger years were pretty sheltered.
The proto-Ayla? Maybe.
So take us back to your upbringing, your childhood. You grew up in North Carolina.
I was
She would be the
mostly
OG.
homeschooled.
The OG.
How was that?
Homeschool, just like Ayla. Oh my god, this is an archetype, dude. Wait, is she literally Ayla? This is a bad pause picture.
That would make a lot of sense. If you've made this mistake and they're the same person, I'll laugh my head off.
Let me find out. What's her real name? Nobody except my
Okay,
parents
you
uses...
passed enough
She's-
time to feasibly
different.
be believable that we know you don't know this instantly. So what is What is the person's actual name?
Wait, what?
The time has elapsed for you to pretend you don't know the person's name?
No, Ela's doesn't make their name public, it turns out. So I guess that is just her name.
Whoa.
She said there's a tweet that says, "I consider it my real name. Nobody except my parents uses my birth name." Okay, so she's just known as Ela. All right, everyone calls her that.
Whoa.
So I guess they are different people. Fuck you.
When I would enter like social contexts with peers, I was so freaking awkward.
Because you were homeschooled?
We need a whole new different people. Fuck you.
And you weren't around people, you think?
I hate you, Chad.
My concept of the world was such that when I got into it as an adult, I didn't really understand the stigma against sex work. Porn sounded like fun. And I went home and I thought about it and it was like, well, do I want to be a teacher? Do I want to be a politician? The answer to both of those is no. Do I care what people are gonna think down the line? And I really didn't think I cared that much. And in 2007, I started to do hardcore porn on video.
Whoa!
Sawyer started out
Dude,
doing
what are you
sex
watching
scenes
right
with
now?
women
Whoa!
before
Oh my
moving
god!
on to men.
Get away! Get away!
No matter how old
What
you
have I
get,
walked in on?
that
I don't know. It's a documentary. It's a documentary. It's a documentary.
You gotta
Jesus
click on 20
Christ.
ads to try and get off this
of
page.
like my parent is so disappointed
Close tab.
they do not have words.
I cannot imagine having that conversation with my parents, who are definitely more uptight than your parents.
But her
Oh my
mum's
god,
disapproval
chill!
didn't
Can
stop.
we chill? Can we chill? Oh, I want to just learn. Fuck. Alright, thank you. Christ.
And then a sex toy company signed her up to commission a mold of her vagina, which was sold around the world. The Stoya the Destroyer fleshlight.
Oh god, I'm gonna need
right now
to chill. Thank you. Christ alive. I'm really playing with fire here. Fuck me. No, don't fuck
I
me.
can't
This is a
believe you're watching
non-sex.
that filth.
This is non-sexual content. Okay, so she made a fleshlight modeled on her own pussy. Innovative, incredible, evocative, brilliant.
I feel
She
like
even
such
this is such yeah,
a
this is
prude right
crazy.
now.
Archetype, even the laugh. This
No
is
offense, but so far this is playing like a commercial.
a
And
little
I'm
bit.
further
But
through this than you are.
really, I feel like what I'm learning is what autistic porn stars are like.
For decades,
What I'm
porn
learning
has
is what
been
porn
both
is, and I already
scrutinized
knew
and
that.
celebrated.
Our new film is really geared towards the women's liberation.
No nipples, Twitch safe. We made it.
I think a lot of women are really going to get off on it. They're really going to like it.
It wasn't until the 70s, at the height of the sexual revolution, that sex on screen began to go mainstream.
Yeah, I don't care about when porn was invented. Okay, we get it. Porn, big fuck.
what they see as very demeaning work for women. And then on the other side, there are these people who feel like it is very empowering for women to be able to get money to sell their own sexuality in the ways that they might want to do so.
Yeah.
Where do you fall on that?
I feel like people with really extreme viewpoints or people who feel very emotional get very loud. No one should have to have sex for money. No one should have to do anything to provide a roof and basic medical care for themselves.
Oh, there it is.
You know, employing women is feminist. The fact that the women are getting paid maybe is empowering. Is it feminist to get paid to take your clothes off?
You don't really relate to either of those extremes.
Yeah.
It's just, this is the way society works.
Socialist
This is
Ela.
a capitalist
Ela
society.
is, first of all, Ela is not a socialist, and secondly, this lady is Ela, basically. But yeah, so they're interchangeable friends of the stream. Ela and Stoya, interchangeable. But yeah, I guess she is kind of the socialist Ela. Yeah, fair. Although we'll see how
And
she gets with the
therefore,
cooperative stuff. I'm
this is
interested in
also
her
where
like
porn
actual
fits in.
industry prescriptions.
For years at Digital Playground, Stoya was the darling of mainstream porn.
Were you enjoying the work?
Sometimes very much so, sometimes not at all.
Depending on who it's with, or?
Depending on who it's with, a lot of the times depending on the plot. One of the first scenes I did for them, they had me squirting whipped cream into my mouth and then letting it drop on the floor. And like the scene was like, my boyfriend sees the whipped cream and then punishes me. You have to do take after take. And so it's like getting in the back of my throat. And I'm feeling like gummy and milky and like not sexy at all. And I burst into tears because it was like, I don't know how I'm going to go from this to sexy. I didn't know how to assert myself effectively in a commercial environment.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
That was, turning.
So this actually sounds fairly similar to Mia Khalifa's feedback of like the sort of coercive element, although way less intense. Like, yeah, I didn't like having whipped cream in my mouth.
Metaphor?
I know, it's crazy. It's like, yeah. Khalifa's like, they put me in a hijab, they disgraced me in front of my family, they threw me in front of millions of people, and they forced me to sign documents against my will. And Sawyer's like, they made me.
I had to eat a lot of whipped cream.
This is the white women version of. Oh no, this is the difference of scale of like, this is intersectionality. Like the white woman's like, they made me eat too much whipped cream. I didn't like it. It made my mouth feel funny. Mia Khalifa's like, literally destroyed me in front of my entire family and society forever over 3 months of fucking work. Jesus Christ, dude.
Out a set standard of product every month, and you come in as a contract girl and you get slotted into the production schedule.
Why is that so many of these scenes seem to be kind of cliches of each other, like so-and-so cheats on each other, my stepsister is sleeping with my dad? And
a lot of people find, frankly, manipulation to be erotic. I'm definitely like super curious about what works for people about it. In like
what
an
is it that works about incest?
Yeah, I'm
like literally, if you go on Pornhub, there's just endless.
Okay, here is the final take on incest, the most correct take on incest. Get ready. Are you ready? Here is why people like incest. Number one, little bit of a euphemism for youth, definitely. Obviously, there's some other stuff as well, but that's, I think, one reason the incest works for a lot of people is that a bunch of the youth labels got pulled away, like barely legal is no longer allowed on Pornhub. Just turned 18, not allowed on Pornhub. You can't search for 18 or 19. I don't think you can even search for teen. So I think a lot of that stuff got pulled away, okay? But here is I think the main reason. The people who are consuming a lot of porn, the main consumers of this kind of shit, are going to be not just looking for pornography, but looking for an emotional release. And I think what incest does is it is the quickest, fastest shortcut to a non-shitty plot that you can possibly have. It is the most commercially optimized way. Because there's a reason that porn has plot, right? Explain to me, motherfuckers, why does porn have a plot? We know it's shitty. Shut up. We know it's shitty. I'm ranting. You do not talk. You do not get to speak, little frog. Okay? We know that the plot is bad. We know that it's pointless, and yet it keeps being brought in. Why? It's because the pornographers know that the plot needs to be there. And the plot needs to be there because you don't come as hard when there's no emotional connection. Men don't want to generally admit this. They want to compartmentalize stuff. Okay? But, for the most part, they want something that does have some degree of connection there. Everyone talks about how, oh yeah, fucking the person you love is better, blah, 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 blah. Well, on a lesser extent, jerking off to something that contains some form of connection, to most people, to the mainstream, I would say, tends to be more appealing. The quickest way that you can build a relationship between a man and a woman that has context that can easily be backfilled is, unfortunately, siblings. And now that then does tend to make more people interested in incest because you associate the patterns of that connection with the patterns of like incest dynamics and the plot of incest. But that is why it is the fastest way a pornographer can get you from these two random actors are fucking to these two people have an established relationship and they're fucking. And then you can add in the stuff like taboo. But I think that's why the incest taboo specifically is why it's popped off. Associations with youth, it establishes a dynamic where you can immediately fill in a bunch of baggage. Nearly everyone has had siblings or had a mother or whatever, so you can just immediately like put yourself in the frame of reference, even if you're a fucking virgin, even if you have very little interactions with women, even if your only like meaningful relationship with women are women in your family. That is why incest is popular. There you go. Why is there white stuff coming out of the... Shut up! It's foam! It's just foam. It's not breeding season. I am right, you are wrong.
I think people are into incest because most people are sick freaks.
Shut up, conservative.
Brother, stepdad.
The top tags! The top sex?
What if you don't want to have sex with your family?
Where are you supposed to?
So again, I think the vast majority of people who watch incest porn don't want to have sex with their family. They want to fuck young girls, or they want an established dynamic where they can quickly start jerking off without having to watch the porn plot. Because the porn plot is bad, but it's also necessary. So this actually helps you circumvent the porn plot.
To find free.
That explanation only makes it more gross. It's like explaining a joke. It doesn't make it more gross. It makes it more fucking tragic. It's sad that we basically had to divorce connection from porn because it's both so difficult to produce and so difficult to give. And men are just like leaping to. It's like the kind of addictive nature of it. The the short attention span, like jumping straight to like the hardcore shit. So you just need something that gets you there as quickly as possible. And porn, incest is a very efficient mechanism for establishing a relationship. How did she get stuck in the washing machine? That is where the plot kicks in, baby, all right? That's where it becomes compelling.
I prefer the Freudian Oedipus style of storytelling that these artists are trying to produce. And you're just, you're anti-intellectual about this. Clearly it has deeper, more profound meaning than
Weak
that.
bait, very bad. Go jerk off to your incest porn. Go watch a fucking woman in a tumble dryer. See if I
If you
care.
don't want to fuck your family members.
It's weird that Stoya doesn't understand this, because I think I truly have cracked the incest problem. I think I understand exactly why.
I don't get if anyone can explain it to me.
Hey, I'm with you.
Yeah.
I can Stoya! Stoya, let me explain! Let me explain, return my calls! Stoya! Stoya! I will explain.
You think Stoya watches the porn? Bro, she's living it.
I think Stoya watches
would
that.
she understand why it's
she's
consumed?
asking why it's consumed. She doesn't know. She's like, can someone explain it to me? That's me. Stoya, I know you're watching right now. Stoya, friend of the stream. I've just explained it. You're welcome. Endorse us on your next pornography. Give Smugbug a good old
Stoya,
shout
anytime
out.
you want to come on, friend of the stream,
No
Stoya, there'll always
coming.
be a
You will
space
not
for you.
come. Do not come on
Please
the
do not come in the
Pondscum.
pool.
Do not come
not come in
on
the
the
pool.
pod. No, do
Do
not
not come in the
come
pond.
on the podcast. No coming on the podcast.
Stoya was on an exclusive contract with Digital Playground. That didn't always mean that she knew when the money would come through, though.
Digital Playground paid me based on what got shot. So if they didn't book me that month, I didn't get paid.
Oh, wow.
So it was a little fucked. Most young people are gonna have a really hard time and get taken advantage of to some degree in these industries. And it's not just porn, but it does occur in porn.
And how does Stoya work into all this? Come on over here, princess. You look young.
Oh God, princess, you look young. Oh, it's so fucked, dude. I hate porn. Holy shit, dude. Oh.
You know what they say? Old enough to go to the store, old enough to get bread.
Old enough to go to the store, old enough to get bread.
Jesus.
For young women who grow up in porn, exploitation is rife. Stoya herself has spoken
Send that man to fire. Just walk him into the bonfire.
up about abuse in the industry
jail.
before.
Directly to bonfire.
Her bravery encouraged other women to come
Directly to
forward about
cremation.
sexual abuse both on and off set.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so she did. Yeah, this is because I vaguely remember this happening during the Me Too movement. There we go. So she was. Oh,
You've spoken about abuse that you suffered previously. We don't need to talk about that and re-traumatize you, but I did want to talk in general about abuse within the porn industry.
Re-traumatize her for
She
my.
very clearly has.
How common is it?
Fuck, really? Okay. That's fine.
So abuse is very complicated.
Well, since Stoya is watching, we won't retread the abuse because I don't want to traumatize her while she's watching as well.
Yeah, we'd never do that to a friend of the stream.
Can you give me an
Absolutely not, friend
example?
of the stream.
Yeah, so we have we have like a lot of pressure from anti-sex or anti-porn feminists who say
That's me!
that all of it's abuse.
Yes!
And I don't think they're correct.
No!
These situations like, they really do occur. But
Stoya, VC or death right now. VC or death. VC or ban.
VC or ban.
VC or ban, Stoya. VC or ban. If you're a true friend of the stream, you'll come on. Without coming on.
I don't think the answer is to get rid of porn. I think the answer is to bring porn further into the sunlight. But it can't be, what do you expect? It's porn. And it can't be, you're unabusable. It has to be, sex work is work. These people are equal humans.
Why is it that it is hard to speak up against the industry itself as a
So this is an easy one, right? Like, well, it's not necessarily easy, but liberalism really freaks out around porn, especially liberal feminists, because liberalism needs to maintain the idea that capitalism isn't a fundamentally catastrophically bad economic model that exploits people. And there are certain industries like porn where obviously that exploitation is so apparent, it's so undeniable, that they don't get to use the usual arguments they would want to use in order to kind of brush it under the rug. So they have to say the industry itself is bad. And I think liberals are correct. I think liberals, when they say porn shouldn't exist, I think they're right. I don't think porn can safely exist in a economy that is this economically coercive. I don't think we are I don't think we have the cultural technology and the societal maturity to have mass available porn. I think it's too inherently exploitative until you have a less exploitative economic model. So that's why I yell about being anti-porn. I'm not actually anti-sex work. I'm anti-porn until we're societally mature enough to do it without exploiting women as fundamentally as we tend to do.
I mean, who is it that controls the industry? Who are the people behind it?
OnlyFans once you're 18 is pretty mainstream. No, it is not. What you've seen are advertisements planted by OnlyFans in publications like the Daily Mail, where they say, I turned 18 and I just post pictures of my feet and I make $10,000 a month. But it's not actually mainstream. You're talking absolute fucking garbage shit. No.
Mainstream is an insane take. You telling me that?
It's insane.
How many people in the world are or at least in the Western world, are 18 currently?
How many girls are on OnlyFans? This should be easy. OnlyFans will post these numbers publicly. Let's have a look.
I'm gonna go for 0.01%.
Well, let's see. I mean, so let's see how many people they have. Okay, they have 200 million registered users, 1/3 of which are female. Oh no, sorry, 10% of which are female. Okay, so 10%, so that's 21 million users. Okay.
Uh-oh, these numbers already ain't looking good.
That's 21 million users. That's not even creators, okay? But here's what's fucked about OnlyFans. The top 1% earn 33% of the total income. The median OnlyFans account earns $180 a month. That's like 2 shifts as a fucking barista per month for selling your body
People
in a way that will permanently...
to do OnlyFans once you're 18 is mainstream. What does that mean?
No!
How can telling someone to do something be mainstream? That's
First
not
of all,
possible
okay,
thing.
Dr. Deman, show me where people are saying that an 18-year-old should do OnlyFans, and I'll show you a fucking advertisement that was planted in a conservative, like, newspaper like The Sun.
When you say mainstream, do you mean like
New
it's a
York Post.
common expression that's said as a joke? Or do you think people genuinely, like parents sit down their daughters once they turn 18 and go like, hey,
You know
honey,
how-
a viable career option for you right now is
You know how black men have like boys have the talk like, hey, listen, when a cop pulls you over, okay, you do not move, you respond to their commands immediately, you don't fuck around. White girls are having the same talk, like, when you hit 18, here's what you're gonna do, you can open your OnlyFans, you can start contributing to the family's rent, okay? Conservative newspaper is mainstream. The Daily Mail is not fucking...
Does the Daily Mail tell women to do that?
So the Daily Mail has like articles where basically they're doing literally what the Whatever podcast does. They do this like kind of hit piece where they're like, look at these fucking sluts who are making 10 grand a month just by posting their feet. But OnlyFans wants them to post that content to give women the idea that they can do it. So if you're saying that there is advertising towards the mainstream by OnlyFans planting garbage in garbage tabloids, then that is the dumbest fucking like definition of mainstream possible. Literally anything could be mainstream at that point, but you would be correct if only because your definition is retarded.
It used to be you had Hustler and you had Playboy and you had Caballero and Vivid, and
She
now
was talking about the monopolization of
there
porn.
is MindGeek.
Whoa.
MindGeek owns more than 100 websites and companies like Pornhub,
Oh,
Brazzers,
I've heard
and
about this,
RedTube,
yeah.
as well as Stoya's former...
John Ronson did a fantastic short-form podcast series on the porn industry. God, it's so good. I need to re-listen to that. And maybe we can't re-watch it on stream because it's like a 4-hour audio only. But fuck, it's a really good. What's it called? It's called like, I think it's called like the Butterfly Effect or something. Very, very good podcast. I think a lot of my opinions on porn were probably formed by listening to that several years ago. John Ronson, guy who did, he's a decent gonzo journalist.
Employer Digital Playground.
He used to be a
which he
comedian,
left
right?
in
And then he
2014.
started that podcast.
Oh, really? Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And he has lots of people on. He had Elon Musk on and Jordan Peterson.
Oh, John Ronson, are you sure? The guy
And
who
they
did like the Men Who Stare at
smoke,
Goats.
They smoke cigars.
That's Joe
and he
Rogan.
used to
I
do
hate
Fear
you. Why
Factor
are you
back
like
in the
this?
day.
Why do you? I hate you, dude.
They've monopolized the industry, which is a big problem. Those in the business.
I downloaded it and then was too embarrassed to listen to it. It's so funny. I think when I downloaded it back in the day, I probably was like, "Ooh, this is a bit sordid. I'm in an airport and I'm listening to a podcast about pornography." But like, it's a fucking podcast. Today I wouldn't give a shit, but back then I would have been like, "Oh, I hope no one notices there's like a big, pornography thing on like my Spotify."
They stay silent.
The menu stare at goats and so yeah, he's got some good shit. The Butterfly Effect, I was right. Yeah, great audiobook. Highly recommend. Excellent kind of breakdown of the excellent breakdown of the porn industry.
Or risk losing everything.
So there are direct kind of implications for.
So yeah, anyway, long story short, that's why liberals cannot criticize porn without throwing all porn out the window, is because it doesn't work in a capitalist framework, and they want to maintain the capitalist status quo, and certain industries just can't actually survive capitalism without causing such terrible exploitation that it's very obvious to any observer.
The monopolization of porn.
Workers' rights.
Yeah,
because when
based.
a company owns.
Oh my god.
Everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to formally apologize for comparing this based ass fucking co-op standing socialist Stoya. You know what? From now on, we're not going to call Stoya socialist Ayla. We're going to call Ayla capitalist Stoya, because Ayla's a dumb fuck capitalist. She's a fucking tech bro. She thinks that you can save the world with technology. She's like one of the Elon Muskers, basically. Absolutely terrible fucking takes on economics.
See, this is why OnlyFans is a co-op. That's what I've been saying.
Like a big portion of the available gigs, then you have to play by their rules.
Just weeks ago, Pornhub
The rise
came
of
under fire in a
communism.
New York Times investigation, which alleged the website is infested with illegal content like child sexual assault.
Oh, here we go. Yeah,
Pornhub
the
claims
poor
they've
age rating.
always policed this material.
Isn't it fucking crazy that we have all this discourse about jerking off to lolly? But actually, Food Shops made a fantastic point. I think it was Food Shops. Yeah, like, fuck. You have to imagine that with the rates of porn consumption, Pornhub being the biggest website, and so much of that shit being underage, surely, like, fucking half of men have accidentally jerked it off to some underage girl, right? Like, it's so... If you're on, especially those worse regulated sites, like fucking... X-Hamster and like Redshift, like the weird ones where like there's weirder
It's
shit
more
on.
probable that like 100% of men have right?
Jerked off to underage. I think
if you have watched porn, you probably have. That's how
yeah.
unregulated it was.
It was crazy, dude. Yeah.
Real. But in response to the report, they removed all.
Or should I make the? No, I'm not gonna make the. I'm gonna make the heavy take. I do think that most of that porn was amateur, which is one of the reasons they eliminated the amateur porn. There is a bit now. I'm not saying all of it was. Like a lot of the professionally looking produced porn probably was quite lax about age ratings. But generally speaking, it was the amateur stuff because let's be honest, like teenagers are very willing to stupidly sexually exploit themselves and post videos to each other or post revenge porn of each other as they're growing up and sending nudes and shit to each other. You know, we've all seen Euphoria, we've all seen Skins, we know how it goes. Teenagers are dummy.
Unverified videos.
Which is why they shouldn't have phones. No phones till you're 21. That's my take.
About 80% of their content. But Stoya has had enough of playing by the industry's rules. She's now creating content for her own sex site, Zero Spaces, where she writes and directs some of her own scenes. She wants us all to think more, not less, about sex.
Oh god, we might have to...
Are you into feet at all?
Sometimes.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of bits
I
and
touch your
bobs
feet.
coming up.
Is it weird?
That's not weird at all.
It's not weird at all.
No.
Do you think that we should all be more experimental, and is that part of?
Okay, I have to say I really appreciate that scene. That's great. That's great. It looks amateur, but notice how like the difference in. Again, I guess a woman being in charge of the actual pornography. Like, he's like, are you into feet stuff? And she's like, sometimes. That's great. That's how porn should look. That's probably how, like, socialist porn would look. It's like, consent is a natural part of the exchange in a way that doesn't make it, like, cringe, you know? Like,
Yeah,
hey,
I'm
you
sure
into
that's where
feet?
this clip stops.
What?
Well, I mean, obviously they're gonna fuck. I'm just saying, I'm glad that she included the fucking part where he asked her if she was into feet shit before he grabbed her feet. Like, that's how that
literally in this video. Keep watching.
Zero spaces is encouraging.
Oh, wait, what? No.
I wanted a space where we could talk in detail
This
and
seems fine. What am I
intellectually
terrified of?
and also be explicit viscerally about.
I'm so mad that I've been reading Ayla fucking like tweets and shit when this based ass fucking queen has existed this entire time and I had no idea about her. I am porting all. She's so fucking sick, dude.
So focused on a Twitter irrelevant. This is a.
She's not irrelevant. She writes very, very good like tweets and blog posts. She does weird surveys that genuinely. She's got a very, very clever niche. I genuinely think her content's good. She does polls. What I do for like dumb debate shit, like the dog whatever. What I do for dumb debate shit, she will put out polls that are like completely schizo. She did this one poll that was fucking brilliant. Okay, I'm probably gonna misremember it slightly, but it was something like how would you feel about a woman getting off to the fact that she's like wearing a skirt in the office and like and she always genders the survey, so she's always like, you have to say you're a man and then say that you agree, blah blah blah. And everyone was like, yeah, if a girl is like getting off to the fact that she looks hot in a skirt, that's totally fine, right? And then she posted, everyone's obviously like, you know, 80-90% whatever, people are like, yeah, if a girl is like getting off just to the fact that she feels hot in a skirt in the office, that's fine. And then this based ass fuck, she posts a follow-up survey saying, how would you feel about a man getting off to being in a skirt in the office? Nuked. Total opposite direction. Everyone is against it. I think that's a really cool survey. I think that's a great way to demonstrate, okay, there's an interesting, massive dichotomy between what we think is acceptable for men and women. Let's discuss that. Awesome way to start a debate. Very, very cool. So I think she does that kind of shit very well. She's a weird autistic fuck, and she's good at finding the inconsistencies that to her don't make sense, and to the mainstream are like complete polar opposite like opinions. I think that was very clever. So that's why I think her content is generally good. Like, she's worth following on Twitter because her surveys are good at dissecting that, finding those kind of lines. She's good at slicing society that way because she's autistic as fuck.
Out sex.
Alright. Wow! Oh, this is fine.
Hi, I'm Stoya. I'm in Amsterdam. So now we're gonna very quietly go to a hotel and have sex on camera, which sounds like shooting a porn.
We can't open it. Use what? Shut up. Whoa! What the fuck just happened? The whole thing just died. Bruh. What?
No.
The video just stopped working. That's crazy. It's panicking. Wait a bit, then try again. Hold on, let me cut this. What's happening? That's weird.
You're being cocked. She went off to go sleep with another man, and you were left cocked.
Weird. Hold on, let me try and. That's so weird. It just YouTube revoked. No. This isn't YouTube revoked. Literally, my local storage just failed.
Your PC is not enough for this. Please.
Intimidating to access her page.
Please God, enough.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, thank God it broke there, because that, yeah, you were right. Holy fuck, holy shit, dude. That's just straight, that's an immense amount of ass. Holy fuck. Okay.
Yes.
We skipped it. That crash literally saved my channel. Thank you. We appreciate it. It knew. The powers that be, the CIA that support this, friends of the stream, the CIA, have logged into my computer and broken the media before we got to the aspects that would have fucked me over. Okay, we did it. That's the heroic CIA. There we go. All right, we're back.
Make fun of their tiny weenie, the harder
Thanks,
it
Maruzi.
gets.
Appreciate it.
And it just makes them so happy.
What?
The more you make fun of their tiny weenie, the harder it gets.
Oh, this is just. Okay,
And it just makes them so happy.
This is
This
so.
video was a really. Sorry, go on.
No, I was going to say the same thing you are, which is this is the least interesting part of the discussion they could be having right now, right?
It's all a big advert, I feel.
I guess. Yeah, but it's working. I mean, it's an advert for this is what Vice does, right? Like, it's an advert for the socialist version of the thing everyone's consuming. That's kind of fine. I'm okay with it. Still representative of what we want to talk about. It's just a shame
Vice
that
approves of
it's like, yeah, Vice
Log into OnlyFans and I'll be like, hey, little dick, can I let you have it? And he's like, yeah. Pathetic tiny penis. How dare you irritate me with its minuscule, laughable size. Yeah.
Oh, wow, and that turns men on?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is so wow. Yes, there are men who have humiliation kinks. Wow. I'm so bored. I'm so bored.
There's some of those.
I don't
think I'll be trying that with
It's
my
dropping off hard.
boyfriend.
God.
I can see why that's where they
Stoya
spliced
does
in the
seem to
nudity
genuinely
section.
Yeah, the hardcore. Yeah, they're like, here's a little treat. Okay, keep
so
watching.
much of her work.
Boring.
But there are also serious downsides.
Here we go.
Not
Downsides.
least
Yes.
for her personal life.
Okay.
Let me tell you what it's
Hard to
like
find
dating
men. Okay.
as Stoya at my age. Let me tell you, I have seen so many limp dicks. It intimidates men so much. And like, they don't know what to do, and they put you on a pedestal.
Oh, okay. No, this is great. Okay,
And
I'm
then
very
sometimes
interested
they
in
put
this.
you in the garbage can, and then you break it off with them.
Is it possible to have a monogamous relationship whilst doing porn?
Well, no, there's that too. The way I approach my work, like, especially since I started directing myself, I am having sex with who I want to have sex with. So, like, it's also really absurd that I would end up in these monogamous things when it's like, except for when I pay people I want to have sex with me, and there's a camera there.
Yeah, this is like a. So I'm always interested. So okay, I feel like the layer one problem for me in almost every discussion is like, okay, this thing would be good if capitalism didn't ruin it. All right, we found another one. Everything is like this. This is a way more interesting conversation. This is like a problem that would exist in the socialist system. Like, how do you fix this problem, right? It is totally reasonable and fair for dudes to get limp dick when they're about to fuck, like, the porn star who's you know what I mean? Like, there's like so much psychological like kind of baggage associated with this. Like, either you have to dumpster her in order to like have enough ego to fuck her, or you have to, or like if you put her on a pedestal, like like wow, it's so fucking hard. I honestly kind of relate. You know, I mentioned this earlier. You can make fun of me if you want. I mentioned this earlier. I kind of relate to this on the dom thing. It's like, on the one hand, I feel like if you're doming, you have to objectify to some extent. There's some element of like objectification you have to take part in. But on the other hand, you also don't want to go too far, or because if you're a fucking soy ass cuck lib like I am, it's very hard to like do, you know, like there is this weird tension here, and I don't know how to resolve it, even in the anarchist utopia. Like, how do you actually? Is it? I guess you'd have to be like
high fives under the table, dude. That's how you do it.
Well, I think what you'd have to do is like, if you can eliminate. Okay, actually, here's what it is. Oh, I figured it out. I know what I'm identifying here. It's because it's not a capitalism problem; it's a feminism problem. The issue, because I have the same thing being running a big team at a tech company. The issue is you don't get to have normal relationships with people if you're in the position of power. If you're the man and you have the possibility of exploiting people, it actually fucks up your ability to enjoy a relationship to the fullest extent. Because your two options are not giving a shit about the power dynamic, in which case you exploit people to your own benefit, or if you do get to do have the power dynamic, you just never get to enjoy anything. You always have to have in the back of the mind, am I being misogynistic, am I being chauvinistic, am I objectifying someone too hard, because you know that you're in the position of power. So it ruins it for you too. It isolates you. You don't get to come as hard, fuck as hard, because you have to be obsessed constantly with the fucking power dynamics and potential shit that's going on here. Oh, you could be potentially manipulating someone. Oh, you could be like, it fucking ruins it for the man as well. Oh, I reckon that's why so many men in positions of power, or at least why there's a trope of men in positions of power are super into being dominated, because you no longer have to worry about that manipulation and exploitation. You are the one being manipulated and exploited, you know, kind of aesthetically as part of the
just
porn.
Taking turns.
You get to enjoy the fat paycheck, though. Listen, I'm not saying that my life is easier than everyone's life, for sure. What I'm saying is that power still makes you disconnect from the people you want. Like, being at the top of the power dynamic is not the good part. It's not the good ending. It's still bad, right? Look at, even Marx talked about this, right? The bourgeoisie, they all just, like, complain about drama and fuck each other's wives because they got nothing to live for except, like, the degenerate bullshit. Do you want to contribute something to this conversation? No?
I think it's more just a case of like, if you have a high pressure thing, you want something that's the opposite, where the person takes control and takes the load off your back. Pun intended.
I think that okay, fine. You've redeemed yourself. Load off your back. So fuck. Now you actually threw me off. Okay. I see. I think that's the original. I feel like that's like the. I think that's how most people would like explain it. But I think if you're like, if you're in a position of power and you're not a bastard, I feel like some of it might just be, I want to be in a position where it's basically impossible for me to exploit someone. Like they're in the position of like actual physical power
I
over
don't
me.
think
I'm
people are
restrained or
that
whatever.
concerned about exploitation. I don't
I don't think so
was-
either.
Especially
I'm
like
talking-
businessmen.
I'm talking about me, right? Like I'm talking about, not that I'm into that, but like I'm talking about like someone who is in a position of power. The only way that you can really access that position of like security that you're not exploiting someone, or rather that your relationship with someone feels more genuine, it's not based on the power dynamic, is by flipping the power dynamic. That's what I'm kind of thinking of, like that show Billions, where like the lawyer is like, he's getting fucked by his dominatrix wife every night, right? Like that, I get that vibe. Like he's a soy cuck liberal who is like getting dommed, and I feel like the psychological aspect of that is almost as much around the like you know, the lack of power means that you don't, there's no potential to fucking abuse it. This must be a dude thing because I never have those
Marusi,
concerns.
I don't think
Well,
it's a
yeah,
dude
because
thing. I think it's a smug thing.
Shut the fuck up.
Either.
So the problem Wiz has here is that he's never occupied a position of power in his life, so he doesn't know how this feels. But
physical
Marusi,
power.
no, Marusi, I think that this is mostly a liberal dude or like a, you know, lefty dude thing. Basically, anyone in a position of power who understands their position of power probably has some element of this in their brain fucking them up. Would be my guess. But yeah, it's probably more a dude thing because, again, like, women are less likely to be able to, like, sexually exploit men in the mainstream sort of interactions between genders. It just tends to be that men find it easier to do that.
Whoa.
It's just not for me.
Did you ever think about just leaving the industry altogether?
I'm considered.
The position no porn till communism seems impractical, and also all the problems you've outlined are solved with hentai. Right. My position is not no porn until communism. My position is no free porn, no mass available porn until communism. Okay, we need to ban free porn, make it generally, make it fucking government porn accessible, government mandated porn rather than government mandated girlfriends. Okay. Porn needs to be attributed to the people who are involved in it. It needs to be ideally made in like this kind of style of cooperative nature, where they have control over the direction and who they're fucking, and it needs to be made with a I think with like less of a, oh god, it's just, it overlaps with so many content problems, right? Like I also think that TikTok is brain rot. Porn needs to be longer form, right? I don't want like the YouTube short version of porn. I want porn to be like a longer form thing where there is a bit more like nuance and plot and story. Not because I'm into that, but I think because it's probably healthier for your brain. Like anyone else, I probably just, the ideal goon cave whatever fucking scenario would be 4 million monitors of 400 fucking whatever, right? But that's bad for your brain. Even if you want it, even if your brain,
How many monitors do you have again?
400 400 monitors in the goon cave. I'm surrounded. It's like VR. It's like the holodeck. I've got the
Yeah,
I've got
this whole rant about how many
the goon-
monitors you had earlier. I'm just wondering.
yeah, no, it's 400. You want porn to be like in Shogun, bro? I want Shogun porn. I don't know what that is. So no hentai.
Scrolls.
So I actually no. This is interesting. I don't like hentai for a few reasons. First of all, their wrists get tired, just like porn. Thank you.
It's Japanese. That's the
Please
reason
clap.
you don't like
Please
it.
clap. No, so there's a few reasons. First of all, Japan. Actually, to be fair, yes, Japan has ruined it in part because they blur the lines with like age shit so much. Also, I don't like the fact that hentai so easily, because it's animated, deviates from norms. It's so easy to fall down like pipelines of like tentacle porn or weird ass like lolly shit or vor or furry or whatever. And I would like everyone to remain clustered around kind of the standard deviate, like the center of the bell curve as much as possible
like
to maximize
incest
sexual.
and-
Shut up. To maximize sexual compatibility. If you get into really big into vor or tentacles, that's not something that can really be satisfied by you in real life. That is basically only a thing that can happen in porn world, right? In
Whereas
porn
you
brain.
can commit incest.
Is that from experience, Wiz?
I just comparing it to
With the
mainstream
bros?
porn.
Yeah, with the bros. You've been doing a little incest with the bros. Step bro.
Me when the bros and incest.
me when the bros do incest. Tentacles, yeah, tentacles, you know, like, so, like, my point is, it kind of sucks to, like, end up with interests that aren't kind of achievable in real life, right? You don't want people getting into lolly, because that's not really something you can offer in real life. I kind of don't want people to end up in, like, rape play, because that's something that's difficult to find in real life. Even if you can technically find a consenting adult to do that with, it's so much harder that I would rather people cluster around the mean in terms of sexual compatibility to maximize to maximize happiness, you know? Orgy around the mean. The standard deviation should be 1. On the possibility of actors getting abused on set is worth the social cost that would be associated with reading dirty comic books. That's not my argument. I didn't mention the social cost or the possibility of actors getting abused on set, though that is a problem. I've explained why I don't like hentai. I think it deviates you from reality far enough that it might actually cause you sexual compatibility problems in the future. I don't think you should have
socialist Western pornographic vines that we spread out and distribute.
I don't like vines. It's too short form. Long form. It should be YouTube breadtube essays, video essays, pornographic video essays. That's my final take. Pornographic video essays. Hentai is bad for your brain because it's not real, and not real is bad because you should find real life sexual compatibility, and you'll never find what you have in hentai in real life. And it's very easy to deviate even further from the norm with hentai. Do you want people to be straight because it's harder for gay people to find sexual compatibility? I mean, kinda. There's some extent to that. So, okay, right. So, if there was an immutable characteristic where you could only be sexually attracted to hentai, then I would say hentai is justifiable. And in fact, I do, because I say that lolly is actually a valid solution to pedophilia, right? If you've got like immutable attraction to pedophilia. Shut the fuck up and listen, you dumb fuck chatters. Holy shit, you dumb little fucking bugs. Listen to me when I'm fucking speaking to you, okay? I'm about to blow your fucking brain wide open, alright? But, let's not lie, gay people often complain about the fact that they have reduced sexual compatibility with the general population. They actually have a smaller segment of people, which means, yes, they have a lesser ability to find happiness. My solution wouldn't be to reduce the number of gay people. My solution would be probably to make bisexuality the cultural default, and then maybe if people have preferences, that's fine. But I think that would maximize sexual compatibility, and also mean that it's easier to move from a larger group into a smaller group within that niche, rather than going from defaulting to straight to having to jump the line and go gay, right? I'd rather everyone started open, which makes sense, and then found themselves and their like kind of sexual interests over time. So yes, I would eliminate all gay people. I would also eliminate all straight people and replace them with the bisexual communion.
So
all right,
cancelled, dude.
Shut the fuck up. I've done nothing but based ass fucking takes all night. I'm on a fucking roll. I am on fire. Call me Aaron Bushnell because I'm burning right now, baby.
Retired.
Your position is bisexual communism? Absolutely. Luxury bisexual communism. Space communism. Anti-gay. Bad. We hate it.
Because of your age or
Nailed it.
Because they haven't come across me on Pornhub in a minute. And I limit my involvement when I pay people I want to have sex with to have sex with me, and there's a camera there. It's just not for me.
Did you ever think about just leaving the industry altogether?
I'm considered retired.
Because of your age or because
they haven't come across me on Pornhub in a minute. And I limit my involvement with mainstream anything.
You feel like you have more control.
Bro, you can see me hovering over this pause. I'm like, like as soon as there's more lewd, I just have to like skip it.
Control now.
Yeah.
Terrified.
I think
Absolutely
the worst
fucking
has passed.
shaking. I think so
young
too.
girls to get into sex work?
No.
Base. Oh my god, she has all the correct positions. Oh, queen. All the correct positions. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yes, absolutely. Fucking finally. Why have I not heard of this woman? She's right. She's not super articulate. Fuck. I'm gonna email her. I'm gonna ask her if she wants to come on stream. Genuinely. She's so fucking based.
What do you say to the girls?
I haven't seen her. She should be in these circles.
Do you want to do anything with your life other than have
We
sex
need socialist
on camera?
Iowa.
Because that only lasts for so long. And you know, it's kind of a gnarly place, right? Like entertainment's a gnarly.
God, you know what? I love that she also just looks like a fucking human woman, you know? Like she just looks like not mature, but you know what I mean? Like an actual like adult. Holy fuck. It's so rare to find porn people who are like fucking pornographers.
Well, that's just because she's aged up. She's been doing it for like 20 years.
Based. Absolutely fucking based. She doesn't look like a fucking she doesn't look like a fucking child. Amazing. Oh my god.
early
mean,
place.
yes, that's
and-
good, but that's only because she did when she started. Like that's
Well, no, I know.
still part of the
Obviously,
problem.
yeah. And if you showed me that, you did show me that. I saw some of it. I was like, oh, that's fucking creepy. Oh my god. So yeah, obviously she's done the bad stuff, but like most people who enter an industry and then start to change it from within, start off, you know, being forced to do it the bad way, and then they're like, wow, this sucks. I want to make it different. And she did. Fucking sick, dude. Awesome. We get it. You're gonna watch all her stuff. Lol. I am going to subscribe to Stoya. Why not? Actually, she said that the website seemed to have a bunch of blog article-y things. I wonder if she writes Ayala-style stuff about...
She's Polly as well, dude.
Imagine if I... Oh my god, yes, finally. Holy shit, I'm so happy that we found this. Genuinely. Like, if there's a good example of a cooperative, like, sort of porn site, like, that's genuinely really, really good. Like, that's a really nice, like, compelling... Like, I just go, yeah, just do what Stoya does now. Ah! But I need to check... I need to do deep investigation to make sure that it's all on the up and up. All right, I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna do a bunch of research in the Smug Cave. All right, I'm gonna go into the cave. I'm gonna leave the pond for a bit so it doesn't pollute. Okay, I need to go figure out what's going on out there. Okay, I gotta do some journalism. All right, I'll be back and I'll let you know. One arm will be much bigger, but I will learn. will have learned whether it was based cooperative. Her website is dead. No, really?
No,
wow,
she
what
was
happened to
taken
her?
out.
What happened?
The dream
Plus, you're
died.
expected to at least give
Research.
a convincing performance of
Shit, what
enjoying
happened
the
to her?
dick you're
Oh,
taking.
no, that's so sad, dude. Really? Fuck! Cooperatives died again. You can find her at Stoya Substack. Substack! Oh my god, she's literally Isla. Literally the same. Fucking same.
But if you could go back to your 20-year-old self,
We're right.
would you pursue a different career?
It took me a really long time to get comfortable.
I thought it was a link to her website, but it was
with
just a
doing
link to
interviews
her,
with dealing with the
vagina.
press and with people recognizing me. It does make you feel kind of like an other, even though it's appreciative and like even like glorifying. I don't know. Because this is really good. It was hard to get here, but this is really good.
Why is there so...
Contextualize.
Okay, we're fine. Cool. Okay, why is there like another 10 minutes? How does Vice work? Is there just more? Bonus scene? Okay. Careful. Any interesting stuff here? It's just gonna be pointless
I mean,
garbage.
because it's so accessible and more people are getting into it, that more and more younger people are
Ah,
getting
yes, this is the
involved in
discussion I
OnlyFans.
want.
I worry about
Risky clicks.
anyone making choices at 18.
Based.
But I have to contextualize that within the fact that like we allow 18-year-olds to sign up for the military.
Whoa.
at
Oh,
risk
it's this fucking take. I hate this take. I mean, she's kind of right, but like, criticize both, you know? Men shouldn't be allowed to kill people at 18 for the state, and women shouldn't be allowed to fuck or fucking online for the economy. To stimulate the economy. Women shouldn't be allowed to stimulate themselves for the economy. To stimulate the economy.
of literally dying for their country. You know, life is risk, and if you're thinking about
This is so Ayla. Oh my god, they're literally the
dabbling
same.
in sex work, and make no mistake, taking your clothes off on OnlyFans is sex work, then you have to know your parents will probably find out. And just because people seem very accepting of it right
there
now
also one that became a
doesn't
Twitch
mean that that's
streamer?
necessarily
Sasha?
going to be the case.
Sasha Grey?
Sasha Grey. Yeah, Sasha Grey. I think she made the leap, right? I think she managed it.
I wonder if she thinks streaming is the hardest job in the world after her previous one.
Yeah. Do you believe the state should subsidize the creation and distribution of dirty content? I think the states should. Oh god, I'm exhausted. You're gonna ask me about my opinions on how content distribution should work. The way it should work is it should basically. Okay. How do I start this? Reddit is not the worst model. Obviously, it's really badly commercialized, but the way it works, where every single person who subscribes to a particular thing, like a particular domain of interest, ends up seeing the same content and it's not algorithmically changed, is really good, right? The idea that you can say, I want really cute pictures of dogs. I want, like, socialism. I want news about football. I want news about, or maybe I want general news about all sports, right? Like, you just go to a thing, and then there's this, like, aggregation. I would say that maybe a bit more curated would be good. Like, there's a group of people who are just like, yeah, we're the guys who give you cute dog pictures, and we like curate, you know, the top 100 dogs, and maybe you want to sign up to the ones that literally just let everyone like throw dog pictures at it all day, or maybe you want to look at like top 100 dogs of the day, right? These would all be different like kind of communities you sign up for, and then you would get paid a kind of a universal basic income, but it's not based on just your basic income. It's based on you essentially selling your digital rights, your data. This is very much like a Varoufakis kind of position. The idea is you have a intrinsic value and rights to your digital identity, which has been given away for free to all of these tech companies, you know, like Google, Facebook, Apple, whatever. They're all just exploiting your digital identity for free. We should regain ownership of that and then sell it back to them in a way that is you know, kind of locked in. I mean, honestly, blockchain was not the worst way to do this. Like, some basically digitally secure way of maintaining digital rights. Unfortunately, we live in the dark timeline where blockchain and NFT technology collapsed, but it could have been used for good.
They're gonna
as
Deus
originally
Ex
intended.
Machina us and make us an Android girlfriend with that information, dude.
Yeah.
And then
But
it's
now-
gonna be a state mandated Android fembot.
Well, now you can sell your data to create the perfect state mandated fembot. So basically you would pay a very small amount of money, right? No more bullshit advertising. Now you're paying, you know, a few pence a day or whatever, or like £1 a week, right? Like you would used to like sign up to like little tabloids, except that you can basically like sign up to all of these different groups, and then your money gets distributed amongst them essentially. So basically the idea here is the social value of creating content would be rewarded by, you know, money that's paid for by the UBI people get from their digital rights. That's basically it. Essentially what you would need to do for this would be you would need to claw back, like you would need to create like a bill of digital rights that claws back the right to hold your data and identity, and then you can even sell that data to the government in a way that's helpful for them for like censuses and medical research and all kinds of different stuff. So this would basically be the way that you generate value just through your existence, which again, companies are already generating value just through your mere existence. Your attention is literally fucking money to them, and you don't get paid anything for it. You are instead subsidizing their ability to create monumental amounts of wealth with extremely small amounts of paid labor. You are free paid labor for Google. Every time you walk around, you're giving them location data that they use to optimize Google Maps, to optimize Google traffic, to get reviews of fucking information that are incredibly valuable to these companies, and you give it away for free by doing 5 stars on Google Maps because you liked a vegan place. I do this all the time. I'm giving it away for fucking free. So you should get paid for this.
Are you kidding? Whoa. Are
What?
you rating vegan restaurants?
I'm a fucking vegan. Of course I have to rate vegan restaurants, otherwise they don't get up in the fucking algorithm. It is literally, unfortunately, it is literally a small form of activism I have to do in order to get that shit to the top. Shut the fuck up,
so
dumb
funny.
fuck.
In the
So
city
yes,
that you live in, one of the most populated in the world?
no, not in London. I'll usually do it when I'm traveling because like the London places, I live here. It's usually when I'm traveling. You want to start
It's a
triangulating
bit
my
more
location?
accessible.
Good luck. He's gonna start like checking handwriting and shit.
Don't need to, already have.
Yeah. So yeah, anyway, this is my vibe. Look, currency should be a democracy, and it should be a means of like expressing democratic will, and should be rewarding the most valuable stuff to society. The problem with currency is that it's distributed so unequally that it's essentially like a democracy where some people have 4 billion votes and some people have 0 votes because they've got no money to spend. That's it. Wow, super simple. Oh my god, if only all socialists could articulate it that well. Fuck them all. They're all dumber than me, alright? Anarchism for the win, let's go. Handwriting? Are you handwriting your Google reviews? Yes, I handwrite a note to them, and then I take a picture of it, and then I add 5 stars, and then I take a picture of the note, and I upload that picture of the note, and that's my review. And if they don't read it, then fuck them. But they still get the 5 stars. The AI can't read the fucking picture, okay? I'm off the fucking grid. Wiz is going to try and do a fucking deep AI search for all of my content. It's all fucking images. They can't read images yet. I'm still a few years away. I'm still safe. He can't get me. This motherfucker is going to die, alright, before he knows my fucking
This guy
name. Fuck
doesn't
this
even
guy.
realize he's
This
dead
doxing
yet.
freak. This doxing
That's
freak.
such a shame.
That strangely feels like something you'd actually do. I am that schizophrenically paranoid. Yes.
In
Thank you.
15 years when you're thinking about moving on to something else.
It does really seem like, I mean, especially because of COVID, that it's really kind of
Also, like the stream and fucking subscribe and throw bits. Give us money. Holy shit. Holy fuck, you freeloaders. You absolute fucking freeloaders. YouTube viewers, get on Twitch, send money, then go back to YouTube, okay? This is an order. This is a requirement. Wiz needs money for a new microphone. He sounds like garbage, okay? He's an idiot.
Yeah, I sound
also,
like a hot dookie, dude.
we also can't set up, we can't send out enough videos because you know how long it takes this motherfucker to render a video? It's hours. It's like 8 hours for a fucking YouTube short. He's an idiot. He doesn't know how to build computers. We need to give him money so that he can build computers so he can make more content, so he can watch more content, other than on just the fucking Monday that we stream. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let's go. Money now.
Transformed the industry, and that so many people are turning to it instead of, you know, going to a studio, rubbing up against other people, which obviously at these kind of times is especially difficult.
Oscar also edits and needs money. We love him.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you put some clothes on.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Rubber looks so good.
It looks so good, and it feels so.
So disagree. What? I'm so completely baffled by the interest in latex and rubber and this shit. I absolutely Wiz, actually, I'm gonna force you to reply. What, do you get anything out of rubber or latex or like that kind of shiny stuff that people wear?
The only thing I get from it is like actual infuriation. 'Cause I've seen things like, I know there's stuff like sex clubs you can't get in unless you're wearing rubber, and I was like,
that's
I would
so.
rather die.
I know. I do
I'd
have
rather die.
I've been there,
already.
dude.
That's
I
like
know.
not a good time for me. But the
Absolutely.
idea I also have to wear clothes I wouldn't normally do.
Yeah.
Get out of my life, dude.
As a fucking connoisseur, okay, all right, it's so fucked that you have to wear leather or latex, especially because it's mostly not vegan. There's so many vegan poly people, and they're just like not going to the sex clubs because of that shit. Holy fuck. I mean, I guess you can get away with like fishnets or whatever. Fishnets are fine, I guess. Like the
It's
fucking
ugly,
mesh or
it's
whatever.
tacky. We get it. You saw the Matrix. The Matrix wasn't that good. Okay, get over it.
Yeah, why did leather and latex become the thing? It's just so ugly. Ugh. How'd you get your shit? Oh my god, imagine going to a sex club in leather or latex or... I cannot fathom the discomfort.
Imagine the smell.
Oh, imagine the smell. I cannot imagine. That is... I am not gonna fuck someone while I'm wearing a still suit in a Soho club. Oh my god. Awful. Terrible. What a nightmare. Retaining all my own water. That is hideous, dude. No wonder
You'd
they're all
fall
fucking
on
naked.
someone and you'd be stuck together for life. You'd never be able to peel off.
Yeah, that's how it works. As soon as you stick to someone, you're done. That's it. You're now monogamous. You have to leave with them. But
It's like fly paper. It's like people walking around wearing fly paper.
oh my god, your lingerie. So yeah, that's the thing. Lingerie is so hot. There are so many great ways to clothe the human body to make it hot, and latex and leather and shit is just fucking hideous, dude. Awful. There's a social cultural. There is obviously, yeah, it's a marker. It's a label. It's like a specifically. It's almost like the discomfort is part of like the fucking marker that you
They
have
just
to adhere
chose the
to
worst label
to demonstrate.
They
I know,
chose
but
badly.
I think part of it is you have to just. It's like a punishment you have to accept in order to prove that you are part of the group, the part of the culture. Otherwise, mainstream people would just roll in there to fuck them, which is a real problem they have sometimes. One reason why latex or other shiny fabrics may be fetishized is because the garment forms a second skin that acts as a fetishistic surrogate for the wearer's own skin. The tightness of the garments may also be viewed as a kind of sexual bondage. Yeah, but it's just, it's yucky and uncomfortable. Bad. When it squeak, oh, the squeaking, dude. The Imagine going to fucking...
A hellish symphony. Imagine that chorus.
The classic one in London that I am aware of is Club Verboten, which is very hardcore on like the leather like latex shit. I can the squeaking. Oh my god, you can't hear any music. It's just like 400 decibel squeaks. 5,000 people just crammed like squeaking against.
Comfortable.
Yeah.
Disastrous.
Stoya is in her element, talking topics that most people find uncomfortable.
I'm roughly the same age as you, and I get scared about aging all the time, but my job doesn't depend on my body, really.
Also, oh my god, she has like a normal human body. See, this is good porn. This is it. This is what it should look like. It is respectable. It is civilized. It is not barbaric. There are no marauders in this pornography. It is all natural. I do not like the unnatural. The only other thing that looks good is heavy metal Judas Priest. Like, I think you can get away with like not that I would wear it because I'm anti. Yeah, actually no, why would I even say it? You could do like a leather
fucking
jacket
the alien
over
from
nothing.
Alien.
What fucking Stoya? What's wrong with you? How dare you? That's so misogynistic. What's wrong with
No.
you? No, you're right.
No,
Yeah.
she would be like fucking one of the engineers.
Yeah, the fucking data brain for sure. The android. It's the android.
I'd like to think I can do this job without my body.
You don't know your
How do
alien
you process
load,
that, and how much do you worry about that?
I've played Isolation. I've watched some Alien. It's the
The engineers are the progenitor race of the aliens, and there's these big.
Oh, I thought you meant
muscly,
like an
big
engineer.
people.
I don't care about fucking
I
Prometheus.
worried
Fucking
a
nerd.
lot in my mid-20s. It was like, oh right, aging is like a thing, and like what am I gonna do when that happens? I'm probably down to make porn when I'm 60, but it won't be nearly as athletic or vigorous as the porn I made in my 20s.
Yeah, you tend to mostly see older men rather than older women in porn.
We have Nina Hartley, and then like all the MILFs, right? Yeah. Some MILFs have very long careers, but a MILF, even if they come in as a MILF, can MILF for quite some time.
I mean, we all have insecurities, right? And, you know, we work in a visual medium, and you guys even more so because you're so exposed. Do you think that those kind of bubbling insecurities exist?
Oh, for sure. There have been people who get labiaplasty.
Which is when you fix your, or you change.
The fuck?
Change
Ugh.
the appearance of your lower labia. And
That's
the
insane to me,
extremely large amount of breast
Change your
implants.
lower labia.
Did you get much pressure to get boob jobs? Boob jobs? Do you have boob job?
I ended up sat next to this plastic surgeon at an award show who kept pointing out like everyone who he'd worked on that got on stage. He was like, I did those. I did those. I did that. And finally I was like, I'm not interested.
But from the industry itself, there wasn't much pressure?
No, but there's also like my entry into that world. I was in control of so much of it. I came up with the outfits. They asked me what I wanted.
Which sounds quite rare for getting into the industry, right?
Super rare, super rare. So it also felt like really wonderful to be like, I have so much autonomy and independence.
That really does sound like.
God, what a total juxtaposition to like Mia Khalifa's entry into the fucking industry. This is yeah, that's a fucking bummer.
Yeah.
So look at the difference in this person looks like a healthy, intelligent, like, you know, they've dealt with shit, like they've dealt with some of the negative consequences of being in this industry, but like they just seem like they've generally managed to have like a pretty decent life, whereas Mia Khalifa
but
looks
how
like someone
much
who's
of it do
having
you
to like
think
fight
is-
back against
But
personality
the
based.
difference is she's decided she's happy with her career choice, whereas Mia did not want to have it as a career. That's
Yeah.
the difference, I think, because she's accepted this as her
it's the
job
lack
and
of
always
consent,
wanted
right?
to do it. Yeah,
it's the lack of consent in both in both, like in this case, I guess. Yeah, that's the other thing. Stoya seems like she literally went into porn deliberately, right? She mentioned she was like, well, she talked through her logic in doing porn, whereas Mia Khalifa, it sounds like it was like an opportunistic thing where she was like dragged in, and then before she knew, you know, the adrenaline, right? Like she was dragged in, and before she really knew what was going on, she was already essentially committed to this. Whereas Stoya, like, actually Mia Khalifa's dealt with shit. Terrible, unbelievable. You are the shit mouth. But yeah, like the massive difference is the intentionality there, which, you know, comes from maturity, right? I don't know if they were probably similar ages, but like the difference between being homeschooled by like a scientist and a you know like that one of these kind of freaks who get like homeschooled by intelligent, I would assume, lefty people, like they just have superpowers compared to the poorly adjusted regulars that grow up in the normal capitalist, you know,
well,
school system.
even then, I think
Yeah.
Mia Khalifa's background is like very
Also
conservative
more
Muslim
conservative,
household.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, so interesting. So like, yeah, that conservatism is part of it as well, right? Like Mia Khalifa, she mentioned that she felt pushed to do it in part as like a rebellious thing against her parents, which makes sense because, like, you know, whereas Stoya, it sounds like her parents, she didn't feel like she didn't really mention them as like anything other than like an influence on her like logic and her thoughtfulness.
Well, she
about
said
things.
her mum was not happy because she was a big feminist, but even then,
Sure,
it
but
doesn't
like
sound like they've disowned her.
Yeah, exactly, quite different.
The opposite
Orth
to
left
kind of.
bug. What have I said that's Orth left, you anarchist fuck? What, Angry News? What is Orth left about this?
The entrance of like a
The
seedy
superpower
world
question is
of
autism,
pornography
yeah.
that you would imagine, right?
Yeah.
And I guess that rubs against the stereotype of young women getting into the porn industry who are like, you know, pressured or felt like there wasn't any other options or whatever. I mean, what was like the majority of women's experiences in getting into the industry?
It varies so wildly. I got to make a choice, but there are a lot of people in different kinds of sex work, especially like working on the street, working off of Craigslist, doing direct providing instead of the like glossy entertainment end of it. And there are a lot of trans women of color who've had to do sex work for
oh god, are we stepping away from the white woman? Oh, let's
survival.
go.
There are people who don't want to be here, who shouldn't have to be here. And there are people who really want to be here and shouldn't have to put up with, like, true story, a producer saying, the guy you were supposed to work with canceled, so you're shooting with some random person that you've already told us you find distasteful. And of course, I just said no 30 times with increasing volume and firmness until they gave up and gave me a different.
And honestly, most women, I think, probably won't have the upbringing to like say no 30 times firmly. Like that's a look at the difference. This is like you know, Mia Khalifa coming from a conservative background. I can like you know like the ease with which you can coerce. This is fucking conservatism in a nutshell, isn't it? The ease with which you can coerce women that have been socialized to accept that coercion compared to this strong, independent female who can actually advocate for herself. What a fucking difference. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a bummer that Mia Khalifa ended up, you know, kind of falling into that pipeline of like rebellion to just ending up in another system that exploits her. Very sad.
Yeah.
Performer.
It's a real shame.
Yep.
But
I'd also have that virality explode it.
Yeah, just like the sheer fucking bad luck. I guess it was always gonna happen to someone.
Built around catering to what the performer, model, actor needs, unless they're a huge star. Once you're a huge star, you get to say, I need this, I need that.
There are so many young women in the industry who get into it very young. How much kind of intimidation or pressure is there on those women to partake in certain acts?
There's a lot of pressure given the shortness of most female performers' careers and the longevity of the directors and production companies. I think there's a conflict of interest there.
Have you witnessed that or experienced that yourself?
I've seen women who don't do anal talked into using a butt plug. You know, it's not getting railed in the ass, but it's something in the ass. But that's not a porn-specific problem. It's an entertainment problem. And when we're talking about sex, it just feels so much bigger and more immediate, and like the stakes are higher.
Oh my god, she's so fucking based. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, exactly what I said. Right? It's not. Yeah, not a sex problem. It's not a porn problem. It's a fucking entertainment problem. And sex is just more visceral and spooky when it goes wrong. Yes. Oh god, she's good.
There are still these cultural barriers when it comes to how we view and see sex and sex workers. I mean, you've written before, to parts of the world, I and all sex workers will always be reduced to inhuman vectors of disease and societal ill. I'm wondering if you still feel like that, and how far or not far you think society has come when it comes to viewing sex workers.
There's still, you know, the MAGA people. They're real.
She's getting political.
They exist. They're very hateful and dismissive. There are people on like both sides of the political aisle who would rather demonize sex workers than deal with the complexity. But like all of these aspects of entertainment that I've worked in, you really have to fight for yourself. You have to advocate for yourself, or you're gonna get steamrolled. I only want the toughest in porn right now, because otherwise I worry.
Yeah, well, there you have it. That's a pretty good point. Like, I think there is something to be said for like, oh, that's tough. There's really so she ends on saying that she only wants the toughest people in porn right now. That's kind of a good take. How do you do that? How do you actually end up with only the people who can handle how fucked the position is? Like, you can't have them make tests. It's totally against the economic incentive. There's no real way to make that happen. You just can't find a way.
You have to literally just break over their backs, don't you?
Yeah, I don't like. How do you find the toughest people? It would almost be like you could basically only do porn in areas where I'm thinking. Honestly, I'm thinking of
You
like
could
fucking
host championships.
tournaments where like do you have the psychological
different
will
rounds.
to get railed by 3 dudes at once for content. Yeah, no, that would be the that would
Tryouts.
be that
Like
would be the
Olympic
way.
tryouts. Like Olympic tryouts. No, the public can't view them until
The
we know
Olympic-
the athlete has
The
passed all
tournaments.
criteria.
Glitterbell's got it. The tournaments. We
Oh
gotta
my
do the
God.
tournaments. It's perfect.
God,
Oh my
dude.
god. Holy shit.
Think of the documentaries you can make off the back of it.
Absolutely incredible. Oh fuck. Okay. All right. What have we learned today, friends? What have we learned? This is
Mia
the fairy
Khalifa
tale. Like
is the coolest one.
no, what? No, Mia
Then it
Khalifa.
goes. Then
Mia
it goes
Khalifa kind of.
Stoya,
Well,
and
I mean,
then
the
it goes
magic-
Farah.
Norman Finkelstein is the worst porn star
The
of
top.
all time.
You're right, actually.
I would rather.
It goes
yeah.
Norman Finkelstein, then
Yeah.
it goes Mia
Yeah.
Khalifa, then it goes Stoya, then it goes Benny Morris, then it goes Farah.
Ban non-unionized porn and let the union decide who gets in. Here's the one of the problem. I've gotten a bit black-pilled on this recently. I like socialism doesn't solve feminism, right? Like unions can so easily just be like an exploitative patriarchy in the exact same way that like a economic structure is today. You know, it might be a little bit better, but it doesn't actually solve enough of the problem that I'd be okay with just going, yep, we unionize porn and it's good to go. So like I feel like you need like female. This is one area where I'd almost like demand affirmative action, right? Like female-led unions would almost be, or performer-led unions, but then the performers have an incentive to not let new performers in because they're harshing on their vibe, right? So it's I need to think about this. This is like you need to organize it in a clever way. I need to go look at some more of Varoufakis's organizational models and see if there's maybe some way that you can do this without toxic incentives being inherent to the system. It's very tough. Yeah, unions can enforce the status quo. Well, I think we learned a lot here today, friends. I think we can probably wrap it up here, actually. Any final memes from chat? Any final piles of money you want to throw at Wiz? Wow. Wow, it needs to be horizontal. You need women's councils, e.g. Democratic Confederate. Yeah, this is the thing. You need to, like, switch to this fucking dumbass Democratic jury fucking model, which is such a pain to set up. All right, well, we did it. We got. Oh no, hold on. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied. Oh, we can raid Glitterbell. Yeah, get on, Glitterbell. Hurry the fuck up while we wrap up chat. Ison, good stream. Thank you very much for the 100 beats. Appreciate it. TTS does work. Thank you very much for
What
the
kind
bits.
of mic will Wiz get? Depends how
don't.
much money the stream makes.
So the Varoufakis episode is the Malay episode. We're just gonna do one stream on like economics. Hype train! Oh my god, thank you very much, Chino, for the gifted sub to Glitterbell. Glitterbell, get the fuck online so that I can raid you on Twitch or YouTube. I don't know what the fuck you do with your life.
Oh my god.
Also, pitch your shit, alright? I don't raid for free. You better be producing banging ass fucking content for a raid. God damn.
You better be covering Bionicle, you better be covering Transformers, you better be covering Doctor Who, you better be covering Star Trek, you better be covering what's it called?
Otherwise you're gonna make me raid Katie and no one wants that.
Oh my god.
No one wants that. That's the dark timeline, baby.
Glitterbell, you better get set up quick because you have no idea how tempting that is to me.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, Glitterbell, send a link to your shit. DM me your fucking link so I can raid you properly because raiding is a real pain in this. Also, if you're on YouTube, I guess we'll do it the other way. I don't fucking know. I'm brain damaged. Well, that means we can raid 2 different people. We can raid someone from YouTube and someone from Twitch. The miracles of dual streaming. Wow, we did it. Oh my gosh.
What's Glitterbell streaming on?
I don't know. Twitch or YouTube? Fucking DM me. Oh my god, I feel like Loaderbox right now. DM me your fucking stream link. Is it YouTube or Twitch? Holy
If it's why is
Jarbo
Food Shop
car crash.
sat? Why is Food Shop sat in the pond?
Again, I will give them literally like 4 minutes. Hi, Food Shops.
Jobs.
Just while we're sorting out the raid, what the fuck do you want? What up? Just while we're sorting out the raid, what do you want? My takes are all completely incorrect and based
I
today.
just want to say hi because I have been a regular ass motherfucker with you regular ass.
You can't. You're not a regular. We've had 3 streams. You weren't here last year when we did 400
Food
streams.
Shops, you're regular.
What
If
do
you
you
can
mean?
tell us what we were streaming about today.
Ooh.
Was it Finkelstein?
Barely.
Okay, good.
Nice
Lucky
try.
guess.
No. What was the main topic?
Israel Palestine?
Reading. Oh, fail! Total failure. Absolute devastation.
Is it not?
Fair weather.
I should have read.
Fair weather.
Do you know what the
friend of
Steam
stream,
title
food
is?
shops.
Literally just
Didn't
the Steam
even
title?
read the title.
Star Wars, does it ruin your life forever? I thought you guys were done with the lolly topic.
It's not lolly.
that,
We
it
didn't
was
talk
real-
about.
it
Wow.
was 3D
we did real.
girls.
This was actually a great. I feel like this was a great stream. We covered some really interesting stuff. There was some good. We got some good takes out. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Anyway, what the fuck do you want? What are you here for? Other than to fucking clout shark off of the end of stream when I've already committed to raiding real friend of the stream, actual participant,
everything have to be
Glitterbell.
clout sharking?
Everything
I
is
am
clout
just
sharking
guessing
here.
why.
Economic coercion is real. Everything is clout shark. Okay, you are not forgiven for your transgressions. What the fuck do you want?
I don't know. I'm just here to say hi.
Hey, how's it going? What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. I just came here to say hi. That's it.
I liked your little tweet about PV. I saw you made that little fake poster.
Oh, you mean the one that Olive was fucking arguing with?
That was fun. Yeah, you did have a good tweet recently. That is a true thing.
That was a
happened
good
for real.
tweet.
That's
Friends of the Stream,
dude,
Food
what do you
Shops,
mean? That
check
sounds so
out Food Shops
cringe.
Twitter.
Good. You had a good tweet. Like, what does that even mean? No,
It's
no one
good tweet.
says
It's good
that.
tweet.
You've had a very.
you. I mean-
it's praise. We just did the porn episode. It's praise king. You've done a very good tweet. You've had a very good tweet. Well
Had
done.
a very good-
what a
but- yeah,
what a
but
good tweet,
nobody
Pat.
cares
Pat,
about
what a good
tweet.
tweet.
What? No, stop.
You don't think it was good? I thought it was a good tweet.
What a good tweet. You've
Yeah,
done such
but
a
it's
good
a tweet.
What a good
Anybody can
tweet.
make a tweet.
Yeah, but nobody made that tweet. You did, and that's why it was a good tweet.
Boo!
Food shops is a waste of time. Don't let her clout leech. Fucking ban her off everything. I'm not gonna say who wrote that.
I
but
love
based.
clout leaking off
So
of Smugbug,
based.
yes.
So yeah,
True.
yeah. Our colossal clout. All right. We're listen. Okay. We are gonna be. We
Yeah.
are the next. We are the next big thing. We all know it. All right. We all know it.
Okay,
Glitterbell, get your
okay.
shit together. Holy fuck.
Oh my
I'm trying to
God,
raid you. Where the
Glitterbell's
fuck
really
are you?
stretching it out.
Really fucking fumbling this bag. Holy shit. I'm on the verge of
Jesus.
raiding Katie. I am so close to reinforcing.
Wait, you
the
should just
Israel-
raid her.
No, fuck no.
Well, no, Glitterbell's asked. Glitterbell's asked first.
Yeah, we can't bitch about Lonerbox not raiding us and then not raid Glitterbell, who actually watched our entire stream and is very based and a good chatter.
Glitterbell,
High
why
value chatter.
you?
Wait, Lonerbox didn't raid you guys today?
No, he
No,
did. Of
he
course he
did,
did.
he
Yeah,
did, he
he's
did.
good.
Oh,
he's
okay.
a
I was
good
like,
father.
where the hell did you guys?
Can't you tell from our current 1K viewership?
Hell yeah.
Twitch
chat just type raid Glitterbell. I don't know their fucking shit. All right, let's go.
Tito's right. It is just raid _ Glitterbell.
All right, I'm doing. Yeah, I know, but I don't know their Twitch. All right, fine. I'm gonna try it. What? Let's go. The raid has been created. We're raiding. Get in. Get ready. We're about to bail. We're about to bail.
Glitterbell, if you're not live by the time they show up,
I
that's
swear
on
to
you.
God, fucking yeah! You get live now. Get live now.
Oh my god!
Hurry,
Go
raid
live.
on
Go live.
YouTube.
Go live.
Raid
Don't
on
fuck this up.
YouTube.
Do not
Raid-
fuck this up. Do not
raid,
fumble this bad.
Oh!
Okay, so we're sending away the Twitch viewers. Bye, Twitch viewers. Bye. You're gone first. Bye,
And
bye.
then Cope and Seed, raid Cope and Seed on YouTube.
Yes. Cope and Seed. Yes. Great idea. I love Cope and Seed.
Oh!
All right, we're raiding. How do I? Hold on. I need to figure out how to raid Cope and Seed. Wait, they're not done yet. Oh no, they are. They are currently live. Okay, how do I raid this? Can you figure out how to raid this? How do I raid?
You have to go to settings. You have to go to settings, and then you have to click on edit, and then click on
oh my God, notifications.
customization. Do you see that?
Are you serious? This is the way it works. This is
Edit
insane.
and then
Hold on.
customization, and scroll all the way down to redirect. Do you see it?
Okay, so hold on. Settings.
Fucking 10 buttons. It's like playing Tomb Raider.
Settings, customization.
On the video specifically. Wait, on the video
scroll
itself.
down to redirect.
This is crazy. YouTube
It's
is
on
hang
your
tight. We're working on
fucking
it.
stream manager thing. The
I'm
YouTube
working on it.
studio.
Oh my God, I hate you so much.
Do you
Okay.
not have it up?
Content. I do have it up.
Thank God Food Shops came on. You're forgiving
Absolutely,
Food
I would have
Shops for
fumbled.
cloud sharking.
I would have fumbled this so hard. It's so the stream
for
manager's so
roasting him.
useless. Hold on, your channel. How do I open the stream manager again? I'm so fucking brain damaged. I don't even know how to open it.
Damn.
Edit video. I found it. Okay. Stream manager. It's live. Okay, cool. Customization. That's it. I can't find it. Settings.
What do you? Okay, it's settings, customization, and then go down to redirect.
I'm on customization. I don't have redirect. as an option.
Well, you
What?
didn't turn it on then. Go. Okay, if you click on customization and you scroll all the way down, there's no redirect
I've scrolled to the very bottom. There's no redirect. Yeah, hang on.
of customization.
Community, let me double check. Live redirects. All channels can redirect to my content. Yeah, but how do I turn on redirecting to other people? Defaults.
What? What the heck?
What the
okay.
fuck is going on?
Wait.
Melody is the lost
Is it,
bonus stream.
is it after you click on redirect and then you can't see anything, or is it before there's nothing showing?
Oh my god, this is crazy. So I'm literally on the stream customization. I click on
Cheeto, we know we're
customization.
still live. Don't worry. We're trying to figure out how to
we're trying to
on
raid
YouTube.
with the YouTube. I'm on customization. All I see is live chat replay, participant modes, reactions, message delay. That's it.
Oh, the fuck! You actually do not have it. Okay, hold on.
How'd
Can
get
you go
raid?
to your YouTube channel and then click on community settings?
Okay, settings, community.
Yeah.
And I've looked at this,
And
right?
then-
Moderators, approved users, hidden users, live redirects. All
And then
channels can redirect to
all
my channel.
channels.
I can't
Alright,
read,
and
I
then-
can't raid other people. Do you only unlock raid when you get like YouTube partner or something maybe?
Yeah, I wonder if that's the case because I actually do not know.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, wow.
Okay,
Wow,
well
yeah,
listen,
maybe you need
here's
to reach 500 first.
maybe. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Well, first of all, subscribe before you leave. But secondly, go to Cope and Seed. We're gonna spam the fucking link to Cope and Seed.
Post the link, yeah.
Yeah, I'll post the link. Go to Cope and Seed and then tell them that we sent you. That's the play. That's the play. They're cool. They've got good memes coming. Beckett, we love Beckett. We love to see Beckett. All right, Beckett's great. Jenny, also great. Friends of the stream. Beckett and Jenny, complete schizos. Absolutely
Let's
insane.
go.
Go raid. Go raid right now. Go raid right now. We're
Let's
spamming.
go.
We're spamming. Spam it.
Go on that link. Go on that link.
Go to the.
Don't
Go to the.
viewership climb. Stop
to
viewership
the-
climbing. It should
go to the-
decline.
Oh!
Send it.
Go down viewership. Go down.
End
Click on
the
link.
end the fucking thing. Fucking send it.
And
end
then jump
it, end
in
it.
Becca's chat and be like, "Hey Becca, I remember when you were called Becca the Crabs and you did."
Wow, that was always a
you
good
did-
name.
Wait, is he not still called that? Or has that
he's
changed?
called-
Go, fucking go. Click that link and go and raid them and go. Raid them and go.
Tell him Wiz sent you. The good old Wiz.
Raid him.
Remember Wiz?
Smugbug Wiz raid. Go, leave. Click the link. Click the link,
I want
YouTubers.
to see my.
Click
I
the
want to
link.
see my name in his chat. Okay. I
Go,
want you to
go.
piss all over his chat.
Fucking run
In
him down.
Wiz
Oh yeah.
Run him down. Go.
Say Wiz sent me. Wiz sent me.
His YouTube chat has minimal movement. Let's move. Let's go. Push it. Food shops, you two. Fucking go.
How about that?
I want to see.
What?
I've
What do
never
you
seen his
mean?
chat.
Go watch Cope and Seed. You're raiding too. Go.
I
Go.
want to see in his chat. Wiz.
Go. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna
Wiz
stop
in his
streaming
chat.
now. All right, food shops, go. I want to see you
Okay,
fucking post.
I'm going. Jesus,
Post
I'm
in
going.
that
I'm
fucking
going.
chat. Post in that fucking chat.
going.
Do
I'm
it.
there.
I want to see
there,
your name in
there,
his chat.
there.
Why are you viewership? All
There we
25
go.
of you. Why are you not saying
Smugbug, go.
Wiz?
Smugbug, get
I
the
love
fuck out.
Wiz. I want to kiss Wiz in the mouth.
All right.
That I just can't.
All
I
right,
have
cool.
a
Go
hard
in.
time grasping.
William.
Usually I can get in there and kinda,
Bye.
like, swim
Bye.
around,
Go. Wiz, you
Wow.
post too. Wiz, you post
It's
too.
like,
Go.
there's
Let's go.
this here,
Bye,
then
I'm
deep behind
posting.
this is this,
Posting.
then
Cope and
beyond
Seed.